Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said and done, and I know I am the one. I have waited here forever. But all I know is what I'm told. This feeling cannot be controlled. Watch the stars when I am gone. Have faith in me, we will behold. The skies are cast, they are foretold. Watch the stars when I am gone. When I am gone. You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Hello, everyone. Right, we're in. We're loaded in. And it's not just me, actually. Sorry that we're a little delayed in. But... Sorry, let me screen share real quick. But I have a guest with me. I have the one and only wonderful Brandon with me. Hopefully.
Hello.
Hello. Hopefully that should all be working. I mean, just to make sure. Yeah, you know what? It's a little bit scuffed. There was meant to be a HUD. I paid a ridiculous amount of money for a HUD that doesn't exist. So... But we're here to watch Jody. And talking of Jody, actually, let me... Which
Can we just have Jody POV?
Should we just do Jody POV? Because that is what the people have asked.
I think she'll be so upset if we were just on her POV for the entire game.
I mean, probably. But the real question is what do the people want? Because if the people want Jody POV, you know... I'm manually observing this as well because I'm scared to trust the auto observer because it has been ass cheeks recently. But how are you, Brandon? Feel like we haven't spoken in a while?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Chilling. Excited that the fact there's like 38 teams in this quali. Like, that's amazing.
It's a wild number of teams in the qualifier. Like it was slightly more, but I think we had a lot of people. Sorry, I'm turning the wrong side down. There were a lot of teams that didn't have the right number of people. So a lot of like one-person teams. But it's been really nice to see how many people. There's a lot less in the other qualifiers, but I mean 38 for qualifying number one's pretty good going.
By the way, that was a crazy round out of Jody. She's just gone upper B halls, lurked out B, drawn all the rotates, whilst her team were like in A main. She killed 4 of them. Just on her own. Had no support.
This is why we need a Jody POV. She may be upset on like the one round that she does with. And I know that Eden is preying on the downfall. Fine. But I think this is going to be a Jody masterclass. And of course, you've got
Jody POV.
You've got Blaze at the helm coaching.
Yeah, what's a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Oh, not a clue.
I'm joking, Jay. He's going to be angry that I've said that. Obviously, he's...
No one's going to know. No one's going to tell him, right?
Yeah, I don't know, probably. Alex will. Now, Jay's got coaching experience, and to be honest, just having an extra voice in the team is going to help out quite a lot, especially with when rounds get a little bit chaotic like this.
Yeah.
Jody's got no idea what this CT is, but I think she's making the right decision right now, just being really affirmative, just saying, okay, right, I'm going to go through this smoke. I'm going to make a decision. I thought she'd go round in towards B, but instead, I think Jody's got the idea that this player's like either Olaf or in A main. Doesn't really know about connector. Could be pop. There's so many different things going through Jody's mind right now. She's trying to piece it all together.
I'm hoping. There's not going to be a footstep made here. But single Molotov, definitely the right place to use it. Can get the bomb down here. And given the fact that she's still none the wiser, actually, with the hindsight of X-Ray, this has worked out really well.
Does CT have any util? Yeah, like full belt. So this is going to be a little bit tricky now for Jody. No kit, so I guess that's a nice consideration. Tap on the bomb to bait out the contact, and Jody just hits the instant headshot.
It's
what a beast.
Beautiful. With absolutely zero knowledge of what's going on. An HE and a molly to the name. Jody masterclass. I don't like Hasnoodle agreeing with you about the Valorant playing here.
That's true. Stop playing Valorant.
What about casting Valorant? Is that... I feel like I
don't care. No. I don't care if you want to cast Valorant, that's fine. But if you're playing Counter-Strike, don't play Val. Valorant objectively is just a worse game.
Which is saying a lot, because CS2 is in a bit of a state at the moment. But
yep, and somehow it's still better.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Still want to get the player on electrical, but... Oh, no. Wait. Yes. I was going to say turn around at exactly the wrong second there, but... Where's this last player then? Oh, Jody gets this.
Good comms.
It is, it's a little bit of a mix, but... I mean, a couple of these players... Like, a couple of these players are names that we've seen around a little bit, like... I'm excited. I haven't actually had a proper look at their bracket run, which I'll pull up in a sec. Because there are some lethal teams. Because only 2 teams technically, they didn't re-qualify from last season, but the first 2 slots from each region went to top in the VRS in the regions. So that's MIBR Furia, FlyQuest, Supernova Comets, which are now Shimmer, Nip, Imperial, Zarance, and Let Her Cook. And then everything else is open qualifier still, which is quite nice. But I'm trying to think, you've got, the Absolute Menace is the bigger keeper team now, will be in the open qualifiers.
Yeah, I mean, they're qualifying.
Oh, they're absolutely qualifying. All right, let me quickly pull up their bracket quickly.
There's two qualies, right?
There are 2 qualies, so
if you lose to Big, don't worry. You can just play the other one.
So they play versus Incilio Female next, who got a bye this round. If they win that game, which is not going to be the easiest game in the world, but it's also...
Wait, who, Big or this team?
No, this team, Powerpuff.
The bracket for Powerpuff is actually very good. Like,
yeah.
There's a strong chance that this team makes impact. Well, genuinely. Depends if Mality doesn't troll.
Galaxy Gaming FE is still listed here, which is interesting because I saw them get announced. But then I also saw a tweet from their coach saying, like, imagine joining a team and then it disbanding within the week. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Me neither. Also, I was joking. Me and Marie are friends, so that's why I made that comment. This is the thing. This is gonna be quite like
controversial already.
I was gonna say, like, this is gonna be like quite an unfiltered sort of day from me, because normally I'm very much like above board because obviously I've got to work. But now that we're just chilling, I'm just gonna be here.
I came into this, I was like, I could like try and properly cast everything, but my goal is to try to, if there is a game in any region going on, the stream will be live. So I will be trying to do something from all regions, and my stream will not go off until the last game is done for a day. All 3 days of this qualifier, and the next, which is a slight problem because I've got a pack because I'm moving home in like a week and a half. But some things are more important. Like, I pulled out my ESL Impact Boom Whackers from Dallas last year, which I'd been keeping for a special occasion, and I figured that, you know, 38 teams in an open qualifier was a special enough reason. I've got bottles of Prosecco. I might buy some really expensive Pokemon card packs just to really spice up, you know, watch parties. Because I've always been saying, one thing that CS is missing is like Pokemon card pack openings.
Yeah?
It's you know, it's a niche market, but, you know...
I wouldn't be opposed to it, to be honest.
People do case openings, but everyone's done a case opening. You know, how many times do you watch like the major streams and somebody opens a pack of Pokemon cards? It doesn't happen.
You make a good point.
Exactly. Okay, we got to find Jody again because round didn't quite go that way.
Press tab.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I need to be doing. Oh,
good job, Jody.
Jody absolutely raking in the kills. Come on, Blaze slacking here, man. 0 kills.
Already done a good job on their T side. Like 5 or 6 genuinely is like quite a happy medium to go into with. So the fact that it's 4-3, capacity to grow, like
exactly.
Decent. Very decent. That's not so decent.
Yeah, I was gonna say getting caught on the edge of a Molotov unnecessarily is... They've also already lost 2 players, so...
This is so this round here, if we want to get a little bit technical with it, because I will try and be
educate
a little bit
me.
more...
I genuinely have a notepad and pen. Educate me.
No, this isn't really like an educational thing, but these rounds happen when you are obviously a mixed team. And basically what's happened here is that one person's gone out towards Ivy, completely solo, died. Next player just goes around the corner to try and trade, but the trade space is really off, no coordination, no utility, dead. And then at that point, you get smoked off in A main. You've got no real pop control because you've only got one player there. It's not like there's a double swing there. It's really like fragmented. That's probably like the best adjective to describe it. So then you just result in all these players going in one by one, and somehow they've made it into a 2v2. Jody's got to try and trade, and if she's able to get this, the other player's in towards connector. Isolated fight being given up. No, well played. Dancing around the box there.
Exactly.
Unfortunate, but I can't believe that that's actually into a 2v2 when Tokyo's got a triple entry.
Yeah, it's a very difficult one there because you can't exactly leave the fight alone, but like running headfirst in is, yeah, tunnel visioning on one player makes it a little bit difficult when there's two still alive. But the fact that they even bring it back to that is crazy in my mind. Fragadelphia seems to be hiding in the chat. Hello, Fragadelphia. I need to go back over, I think. Because I went and I did CS Do, which was meant to be, and you know how we were slating Valorant a little bit earlier? It was meant to be a Valorant LAN, and then, like, no Valorant team signed up, so they were like, fuck it, we're gonna just make it a CS LAN. So I flew over for that. I got to actually meet some of the FlyQuest and the Shimmer lot back then, which was really chill. But I know it's been quite controversial seeing how many European teams have signed up for Frag, but honestly, it's really hype. Like, it's a really hype lineup, and I'm kind of sad that I'm not going.
I really actually do want to go to Fragadelphia at some point just to experience it. Just because I'd like to see what the difference is between, like, obviously, like, Epic and Frag. Good entries. Well, that's the round.
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, this is a rock and a hard place here. I mean, do they have the money to go hunting for this? Not really. They could. We don't have a bar. Yeah, Fragadelphia doesn't have a bar. Their event team is a lot smaller than Epic Lands. And they're not BYOC. They provide the PCs. But some of the crew are really hype. Some of the casters are really hype as well.
Oh, yeah, I'm friends with a lot of the casters. They're good people.
Way less toxicity. Like, you don't have people, like, shouting about shagging each other's mums across the hall at 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's fine though. That's
it's a lot more civil.
The thing is though, like, that's British humor, and like, if you said that, like, respectfully, I feel like if you said that to an American person, they'd be like offended for like a year. But like with us, it's just like, all right.
With us, it's kind of insulting if you don't get trash talk. Jody just got a kill stolen there. Absolutely. Ooh. By the way, I want you to know that unironically, I've been using Updog as a call-out in all of my train casts.
No.
I did it once and I just decided to stick with it. I've just... In my defense, it's very well received, just generally across the board. Our food is superior to England as well as other Indian food. I don't know, Frag. Epic Land has food barns and food trucks on site that are incredible, and the people that run them are really, really nice as well. But one of the Fragadelphia events in Philadelphia is what it was held in Chinatown, and so there was a really good bubble tea nearby. So, you know, you gotta pick which frag you want to do because they're not all in Philadelphia, despite the name being quite misleading. Let me have a tab check real quick. Jody's on a 3 KD.
Based. That's my goat.
That's the queen. We need more British representation in ESL Impact as well. Because we have AIM, we have the wonderful Mia. We need some more though.
UK's answer to Mezzy, that.
Exactly,
Mia.
exactly. Their tea in Chinatown, goddamn. I did. I had bubble tea every day of working in Fragadelphia. I matched my bubble tea to my outfit. I was that ingrained in what I was doing. It is right next to the menu. It is. Also, earlier in chat, congratulations on getting signed. It's been awesome to see how many orgs have picked up teams for the season. It's been very nice to see. And potentially more to come after qualifiers. My Valorant co-caster started coaching a team called My Big Frickin' Chungus Life or something. Or like Frick My Chungus Life in Val. And they've qualified to the main Game Changers event. Like, it's a really good team, but it stands for like Frick... It's like Frick My Chungus Life, I think it is. It's amazing. I'm so hyped. I'm ecstatic for my mate. I don't know if it's public info yet, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got the adult only setting on, and I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Like.
It's amazing. The team is genuinely so good. They've abbreviated it But I'm so in love with it. Did I go to? I didn't go to the correct place, but I saw the correct place. And also Messi speaking on the BBC was incredible. My only qualm with them speaking on the BBC, it was that it was only Radio 1, and unless it's on BBC Radio 2, my parents still have not a fucking clue what's going on. Okay, this is going really well. This is an 8-4 half. But I don't want to jinx it. This is maybe
impressed.
An 8-4 half.
I'm impressed that a mixed team's picked Train, number one. But me and Jody have been, well, not recently, but we've been playing a lot of Train.
I
didn't think Marie liked Train, so this is surprising to me.
I think it's been really hit and miss. I'm glad to see it getting a little bit more playtime, because I got really worried when it first entered the map pool, and it was seeing like even less play than Vertigo, and I was like, no, because that incentivizes them to bring Vertigo back, and I'm harrowed from that map. The issue that I have is like when I queue 5 or 6 maps, all I'm getting is Train, so I'm being forced to play Train more than I'd like to, so it feels like a chore now. Could be worse. See, the thing is, I really like Inferno. I used to really like Inferno. Okay, 8-4 half. Jody's 14-4 with 5 assists, mind you. Let's break this down. Let's break down the scoreboard as well. Let's have a look. $147 utility damage. 133 ADR. Jody single-handedly is winning this entire ESL Impact season. I'm calling it now. I'm locking in my prediction.
In the season?
Yep, I'm locking in the season.
Yeah, go on then.
I've just started doing this. I'm always going to root for the underdog, because I got really, really burnt last season with all of my predictions. Because I was like calculating them. I was doing the maths and it just wasn't working. Okay, we didn't see anything, Jody. We didn't see anything. That wasn't actually Jody. That was... does Jody have a cat?
Yes.
Or a dog? There's a cat jumping on the keyboard. We didn't see anything that puts around. This is God, picking up the pistol here. This might be a very quick first map, actually. Sorry, I'm flipping all over the place. The auto director at the moment is awful, and has still got a weird hyperfixation on feet. That's quite a nice shot.
It's fine.
Have you not seen the...
This is not fine.
This is
no,
not
I've not seen this. Hang on. Come on, Twisted.
Oh, beautiful.
3. Yes, Marie. Double kill. That's my goat.
Oh, that was not a good noise. Okay, quick tab check. 14-5. Needs one more kill and no death to keep back up that 3KD. Gonna need a Jody kill count. We'll just follow Jody's entire run through the bracket and just do kill count. Alright, where were we? Jody. There we are, Jody. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a bloodbath. She gets this kill around the corner as well. Bullets. Are you an over-reloader or are you an under-reloader, Brandon? Do you reload too often? Forget to reload?
Yes. Yeah, that's definitely like the classic FPS mistake, isn't it? It's just reloading after every kill. I don't know. I would imagine it is definitely over-reloading than under-reloading.
I watch back some of my games and I look at, like, between my crosshair placement and how much I reload, I look at it and go, how do I have a job?
Oh,
what?
How on earth?
Managing to switch to the sidearm as well.
Yeah, just headshot insta. 10 HP.
Star points.
Enough time.
We've been singing Jody's praise a lot, but Twisted's been having an absolute cracking game as well.
Yeah, she has.
10-4 already as well. This is... Ooh. Okay, back to Jody. I have to say, the gun buddies, they still haven't grown on me yet.
I don't... It's one of those where it's like I've just kind of forgotten they exist, so I see them, I'm just like, oh, cool. I try not to think about it.
Yeah, I'm glad they've also fixed the skin and weapon animations ahead of everything starting. Jody hears footsteps. The major highlight tags have weirdly for me. Yeah, some of them at the end. Oh, that's a bit rough. Close range of the MP9. MP9 Mac 10. Oh god, it's been too long. You got any other horses in the open qualifier race? You got any other friends that are playing? Yeah.
Oh, any of my friends. So there's some cool teams. So you've got Naylor, who's playing with like Letty Hakomi. That's a really cool
Ooh,
team. I think it's
that'll be
Kit
good.
Kat Julie as well. So like a bit of spray and slay.
Some of the
A bit of a Kuma.
Astralis FE teams are here. Josephine's back.
Yes.
Which should be very exciting. Took a couple of seasons off. Who else?
I've just done the tweet.
You just done the tweet.
Done the tweet.
The tweet to end all tweets. Have you managed to find somewhere to put the AWP yet, Brandon, out of interest?
Right now it's on the floor.
I feel that. I feel that.
Oh, to be honest, it will be within like a few months. It's not going to be like an immediate thing.
Yeah, it's slightly inconvenient to find a way to like hang it. My partner's printed one of those. I think we called like skater boards, like the boards where you put the hooks in.
Yes, yeah.
He printed himself one because I kept asking for prop weapons and he ran out of them on the floor. Oh, look at this, 12 already, Brandon.
I was gonna say, like, I'll be honest. Like, we did start casting this seriously for maybe about like 30 seconds, but then we've genuinely had like not too many like chats, and this game has been over. Like, if you press tab, like I imagine the game's been live for like 17 minutes, like it's 20 minutes, but like a lot of that is also just sorting out knife round, pauses in between. This has been just an unbelievable effort across the board here for the CTs. 12-4, no real contest. How many games is it to qualify? Like, they could definitely do it. Like 3 or 4.
It's 2 from each. No, 3 because it's Europe. It's 3 from each qualifier that go forward. So it's a fair number of games. But I think if you tally it, is only 3 or 4, and they do have quite a nice. Run
Oh
here.
yeah, look at that. Marie and Jody just combine it. Easy for Jod. Uh oh.
Oh no. It's fine. Twisted. We'll follow Twisted. Well, actually, wait. Come on, Kessa. I'm gonna have to switch really quickly if this doesn't go well. Okay. This is a little bit funny. It shouldn't be too much of a problem here, though. Like, you've got the AWP trained on the angle and bombers.
Yeah.
Just out in the open.
Yeah, this is really difficult. If you're the T, you've got to sort of either go round to A main, but you're being so loud about this. I imagine that's been heard by the player that was close.
And by the time you go round here as well, you've got 30 seconds to actually get the bomb, get to the side.
Yeah. All that needs to happen is Marie needs to hold this angle here, as she is with the AWP. Twisted, okay, slides into the corner. This is really nice. So the AWP should be taking first contact if Twisted doesn't peek, and then Twisted can swing on the contact. If Twisted goes first, that's the danger. Smoke out, so now Mality can't peek, but Twisted's there. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's how you do it. Easy does it.
Beautiful stuff. And look at this as well. Jody, 131 ADR. Not racking in the most kills, but that's a beautiful start as well. I think their next map is... They are playing Train, Ancient, and then Mirage. So, Mirage, if it goes to the third, might be a little bit more of a difficult one. But Ancient should be A-okay. Whose pick is whose? This is their pick as well. They're going on to Jody's team's pick, so there should be sunny days. I've also got you won't be able to see.
Oh yeah, they're all BO3s now, aren't they? I was just expecting that to be BO1 done.
No, it is. I quite like that they're not all like one and done. Also, everyone can now see. You won't be able to see it because I'm only screen sharing CS, but anyone on stream can see. I got my green screen out and then I ironed it. It's not amazing, but I decided that instead of just doing my really boring like solo cam, I'd superimpose myself into Mirage. The lighting is awful because it's the only way that my chair doesn't appear
Hang on,
like flickering.
I'm looking.
I'm I'm here on the sunny streets of Mirage.
There's a there's a lot of light going on there.
Yeah, I see. Because the thing is, if I turn the light off, wait, where's my light?
Oh,
If I turn the light off,
Fragadelphia,
there.
you are so based. You are so
Actually, if I turn the
incredibly
lights off,
based.
what have they said? We hate Mirage. That's a controversial opinion, but
No, it's
I'm
not.
not. Wait, but I'm not
Yes.
against it. I'm not against it. To clarify, delete Mirage. What would you bring in instead? Because they revamped Cash, so surely that's got to be.
Bring in a new map. Stop giving me these shit, repurposed, recycled maps. I don't want it anymore. Let's be inventive, Counter-Strike. But I guess the reason why you can't bring in new maps is because you need to fix the bloody game first.
Yeah.
Assault. That's crazy.
I
I'll tell you
I
what
just
I
want
would like
maps
if
with
we're
forklifts. That's it.
if we're doing old maps. I would like a reworked season. Absolutely unbelievable
Ooh.
map.
Ooh, okay. I was holding out there because I'm not a cobble enjoyer, and that's an opinion that will get me lynched. I just think that it was a crap map competitively, like with the modern day and age. But I think you're right. I'd love to see some new. I'd love to see some new maps being made specifically for CS2 because, as you said, you got to fix the game, or alternatively, you make a map that works for the broken game. Might be the compromise.
Or just fix the game.
Or just fix it. You see, the thing is, I'm not naive enough to hope for a miracle. I know that that's not going to happen anytime soon. They've made some. Also, it's been I can't. I think it must have been esports World Cup qualifiers that you and I were on because Lucy was busy. Sorry, it's going to be playing the CS audio in the background there. And this was before they added the Zeus changes, and I'd made a comment saying I would love Zeus kills to give money. And you went, that would be really stupid. And then they introduced it, and it's the only time I've ever been right about anything in my life was the Zeus kills having money. And nobody uses them anyway, so, you know, it's all really for nothing. But that's my one claim to fame, is I predicted the Zeus money, like, 3 months before it happened. Not that it has had any impact on the game whatsoever. Because you can, if you accidentally buy Zeus, you can just sell it now, so. It's super cool in show matches where money doesn't matter, but... Okay, we've got players starting to get into the server. My god, Blaze isn't in the coach slot. Blaze playing the game. Tuscan rerun. That was a really interesting one, Tuscan. Because they played a couple of show matches on it. 2023? 2024? Back when Hampus was on NIP. Okay, let me switch back over to the game. Oh my god, it's gone blank. Of course it's gone blank. There we go. Ah, fixed. Alright, let me... God, too many tabs. Too many tabs, too many things.
Too many tabs.
I need a third monitor, really. I've come to the acceptance. I was putting it off. I need a third monitor.
I need to put in my second monitor.
You're solo monitoring right now?
I've been solo monitoring for like 2 months now. No, like a month and a half.
That is uncomfortable.
I know.
Hello there, Charlotte.
The reason why is because when I moved, this desk that I got was like a temporary desk, and it's really small. So I tried to put like I bought a monitor arm. I tried to put the monitor arm on it, and the desk was like, no, we don't like this. So now I've got one monitor. But when I get a different desk, I'll be able to upgrade it. But I'm just putting off a different desk right now.
Yeah, I'm having to move back home soon, and I'm kind of excited because the desk that I'm on currently is... Alright, one sec, I've got a button that I could turn my camera on and off with.
Okay, right, I'm looking.
So it's like, it's there, but then it's also got this like angular bit there. So my desk is like here, and then here. So my arm is
I was
like
looking
this.
for your camera, and I didn't realize you were just at the bottom.
I
And I'm
just
like
don't know.
looking around the screen, like, where is she?
I'll try to put it in the place that I'm not like really distracted. Because I could just wait 1 second. This is my use of free will.
You can definitely make that camera bigger.
Yeah. So
That'd
basically,
be fine.
my desk is like that, so it's like flat, and then it curves off like this. So my arm is. I'm just gonna show my. Ignore how messy everything is. My desk just curves. My desk just curves. Why does it curve?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's weird. Okay.
Okay, and I'm hoping my green screen's still there. Yeah, ignore how messy my desk is. I'm packing to go home. And by that I mean I put everything on my desk and then I refuse to do anything else.
Yeah, based. No, that's valid. You're not gonna get any complaints out of me.
I'm putting it off. I know I should do it, but then
No,
every
put the
time
camera on.
Oh, you want me to put the camera on? Put the camera on.
You need the camera on.
Would you want me to put your camera on? I could get a video ninja link and whack you on this. Oh, okay.
No, you're the star here.
My goal is at some point to do a third-person game and just like or peek or something, and just put everyone's faces on their characters.
That's good.
And I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do it, but I'll figure it out. That's it. You got the it's worse than it looks, I think.
I'm gonna be right back for like 2 minutes before the game starts.
That's so good. I'll do a display of things that are on my desk that shouldn't be on my desk. Number 1, tapenade. Number 2, a second jar of tapenade. Number 3, a empty salt shaker. Number 4, bejeweled ski goggles. I don't ski. There's like 13 different medication. There's a pin badge of an African. Oh, actually, that's quite fun. I'll blow them up now. Actually, I've got ESL boom whackers, ESL Impact boom whackers, which. I know there was a little straw that came. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're getting the boom whackers ready. Okay. It's not blowing up. Why is it not blowing up? Okay, I think that's sufficiently. I have a random cow figurine on your deck. Cow figurines are awesome. Some belts. That's pretty sick, though. Cow figurines. I've got a little frog somewhere. Oh wait, actually, I've got loads of really cool stuff. I've got like a little Eevee. I've got a little dangle cat. I love my partner and his 3D printer, but I do end up with a lot of stuff, and none of it I will ever get rid of. Okay, right. I'm really hoping that this has been picked up. We've got hashtag GG for all boom whackers. Because of course it was the 100th IEM. I'm hoping these stay blown up for both qualifiers. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've only got one set. Oh, that's not good. I've also got somewhere. I've got my little GG for all pin, which I need to keep away from the boom whackers. It's a bad combination. Okay. I'm gonna put the boom whackers down instead of something to boom whack about, you know? You don't want to over boom whack and desensitize everyone to the excitement. I've got no way to put this down.
Very true.
Oh yeah, I've got my boom whackers out now, Brandon. I don't know if that's picking up on my mic. I hope so.
No, it is. Don't worry.
Okay. Whew. Those down to the side. Don't want to put them too near my PC or they explode. There's that would be the second clip of a caster dying on camera. Is if something exploded near my PC and I jumped out of my skin. the Freddy during CCT clip is still one of my favorite things of all time.
Yeah, that one was.
In all
Bless him.
fairness, he was on the 5th story of his like uni accommodation, and then looked out of his window and there was somebody outside of his window. And,
Yeah, I know.
And nobody told him that there was like a window cleaner. For reference, it was a window cleaner, but I don't know. I think it's because I've got a noise filter and noise gate on my microphone for stream. Because my PC really needs some optimizing, and it doesn't like CS, so it's very loud right now. Okay.
Oh, I'm getting a new computer for Counter-Strike. Well, also my computer's just breaking.
It's a business expense, though, technically, isn't it? You know, the things that you
how
can
has that
technically
happened?
justify as a business expense as a caster grade, I don't know. But it's 2v2
Unbelievable
again.
round.
Time's gonna be the issue here, I think.
Yeah. Oh, we're playing on mossy new wet ancient.
Dude, I love when my ancients are wet.
God.
Look, okay, if they didn't want the jokes to be made, they wouldn't have. In all fairness, you know, you took all 5 of them out. Managed to guess at myself.
Sick round. Chopan Impact. Nice. It's a good team though.
But I do like New Ancient. I think it's very pretty. The co-op logos are still there, right? They are, okay. Because, you know the 4 circles? They always look like the co-op logo.
I can see that. I've not actually seen this new map, so, I mean, it's just visual, right?
I think it's just visual.
That temple's banging.
No, they removed a couple of the hiding spots or something on one of the maps.
Alright. After gets a double. Twisted follows through. Oh, yeah.
And smoke for it as well. Okay.
It should be the round done.
2 of them alive. Twisted's just gotta...
They are low. This is the worry. They are both low. Oh, that's perfect. Twisted played that perfectly. Twisted runs it in front of Mality, thinks that she's not the diffuser off. She hasn't. Mality's sticking the entire time. Good job.
Need to teach her to use the free HUD. I paid 40 quid for the HUD, by the way, Parks. But the issue was that whenever I loaded up the HUD, that would be fine, but then I'd click to open CS again and the HUD would disappear. And then I'd click to reopen the HUD and CS would close, and nothing was fixing it. So I gave up. I give up very easily. It's a problem. I spent 5 minutes trying to fix the problem. It didn't work, and then the game started, so we're here now. We need to go back to Jody watching. There we go, Jody.
They're at A, but the bomb's like in spawn.
In spawn. I was gonna say, if they had the bomb, I'd be a little bit more worried by this. But the issue that they have now is that, well, as long as they can stay alive, bomb retrieval is going to be proving difficult. And they had the mid control to cut off Lara. Go on. Oh, beautiful flash.
That's unlucky. That's actually really unfortunate that the bomb is just there.
Because if they'd taken it over to A, they might have had a little bit more of a chance. You throw a smoke in towards Donut after finding that first pick. You've got at least a free plant, but... Oh, look at that. Queen Jody, final kill. Okay. I need to remember to do tab checks. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. Alright. I don't think they're going to be leaving bomb behind again. Probably not. Okay, Jody with the opening pick, and I'm an idiot for missing it. By the time I try and find her, she's already gone, but it's okay. Yeah, this is a lovely play. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this. Is it Skushchonka, I'm assuming?
I would say so, yes. Sus Chonka, maybe.
Sus
No. There's a G,
There
so
is a G, but it might be
shoes
silent.
shoes
Shoes Chonka could be.
Shachonka
Shachonka?
Shachonka could be that.
Or it could be Skoo Shonks. We're assuming that the chonk is together. What's the worst name that you've had to cast then? Because there's some horror stories. Like if anyone's done ECL, there's a player called Pinky.
No, that's not bad. What was the one? That was an absolutely outrageous one.
Okay.
I'll go find it. There was a very bad one.
Charlotte says the SCH is probably one sound, so Skoo Shonka. Yeah, you know what? I think so. Big. Yes, we will try catching the big games later, actually, because, I mean, I say we'll try catching the big games. I doubt that they are in any trouble of not seeing Saturday and Sunday of the qualifiers. But
No, exactly.
I'm very excited to see this new team. I say new team, but not always makes sense. Nut's great, and Harry and Hugo being the ones to cast the Ecstatic Liquid game was a gift sent from the Counter-Strike gods.
The first time I casted Nut, I laughed at his name. I said it was one of the greatest names ever, and then he watched the VOD back and followed me on Twitter.
Oh, legend. I think the worst name that I've had to cast for CS is... And it's not like an inappropriate... I say it's not an inappropriate name. It's not like a non-PG name, but it was a player called JFK. And it is very difficult to cast a player called JFK in a shooter game whilst being diplomatic and historically
He's been
correct.
sniped.
Like, he's lining up the shot on Jeff. Can't say that. That's a clean headshot. No. It was...
I mean, you can say that.
I did end up just... There's so many good jokes made. It was... And luckily, it wasn't like it was like a major open qualifier run. So it wasn't like... I wasn't in front of hundreds of people making really insensitive jokes, luckily. But it was an amusing game. Kiyosuke's name as it appears in the kill feed is an interesting one. Because he's not Kiyosuke on Steam.
I was Semen back in.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's pronounced Semen. Show tab, yes.
No,
sorry.
it is. It's from the anime, I think.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not semen.
I was gonna say, when I first read it, I was like, that is how it looks like it's meant to be pronounced. Because I'm fairly into my anime, but I haven't seen a lot recently, or a lot of the greats. That's the real question. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet, Brandon?
No.
You really should. It is actually unironically banging.
Oh, Mality's had a round.
Mality's had a series. 9 and 2.
Not the first map.
Well, yeah.
She's got more kills now in this game than she did the whole of map 1.
But in all fairness,
Sorry, Marie.
It was a 13-4. There
Sorry,
weren't many
Marie.
rounds where it was, needed. I'm not sure how I feel about the cables on the floor. It feels like a little bit of an OSHA violation.
Where?
In Red Room. There's like cables on the floor.
Alright, let me look. I see. I just realised that I'm watching your stream and not the actual thing you're streaming.
I was gonna say,
Hang
I
on.
feel like you're a couple of seconds behind. Okay,
Yeah, my bad.
K-pop Demon Hunters is my Roman Empire right now. I have been living that movie. The sniff gif. The sniff gif is amazing. You should 1000% watch it at some point. And the name sounds really cringe, but the more cringe a thing's name is usually the better.
Naira's made me watch like some of the songs. Like, I'm aware of some of the songs.
Oh, Naira and I have spent many a long conversation having a chat. Naira made Eden watch it, so. And Zeth. But, I mean... Alright. This has been a very quick... I feel like this might be quite a quick series. You absolutely should. 1000%. 1000%. I need to get my boom whackers out. Where's my... I've lost the boom whacker. Okay, there it is. Got them ready. Thank you very much, Charlotte. Have a lovely day. Lovely to see you. There we go. Round 1. We'll do a little celebratory cheer. Okay.
I need to look at the bracket.
But I'm having to think. So they're starting on CT side, but I believe this was their pick, wasn't it? I think this was their pick.
Don't know. I can look.
Because I was going to say, I could have sworn I'd said that this was their map. But they're starting on CT side, which is a huge, huge advantage.
I didn't cast this one, but I know there's a player. There's a player in like the Japanese CS scene that's called Pablo Escobar.
Oh, I have... Yeah. Yeah. There are some great names. There are some truly horrific names, but there are some great names. It was the ECL team. It was like Bratislaski or something. I can't remember what it was.
Oh,
Brazilski.
Luz.
Yeah, that's the one. And I was meant to cast them for a game, but the match got cancelled. But I remember
tell you
seeing
what,
it for the first time, and I was like,
I love these visual changes to Ancient. Might just be me. I really like them.
I like that it's a lot more vibrant.
It's a lot easier to distinguish things. I think it'll be very relevant. This is an interesting round right now because obviously they've got A, but okay, Jod's not going to elbow. She's going to donut. Oh, timing. She sees one. Tokyo TM is in a great spot. Oh, moved. Oh, okay. And it's just wide swung and completely destroyed her. That makes things really troublesome now for the CT side.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say the difficult position to try hold of the boxes there, but.
Oh, right idea there though. To be honest, from AIA or Aya.
I.
My bracket won't load.
Will your bracket not load? Let me have a look quickly.
It makes sense if Powerpuff picked Ancient, though, yeah.
They picked Ancient, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh my god, that was close.
All right.
And it just spilled stuff everywhere. Oh god.
Is it a glass of water or is it like cola or something that would have been actually problematic to spill?
Coke Zero.
Yeah, solid choice. Would have been bad to go everywhere though, because that's a pain.
I caught it. It's fine.
Oh. I'm not meant to be having caffeine at the moment, but I went down to my partner's and he fed me Pepsi Max for like 6 days straight, and I'm hooked again now. I'm an addict. Okay. I say love the H here. It's actually a very nice site execute here.
Oh.
Smoke's going to donut.
Good disengage.
No?
Oh yeah, that smoke is not it. Yeah, you need another one to go going towards donut there. I don't think they have one. Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, they should do.
They should definitely be putting it in towards donut.
They've got a flash.
Unlucky. Well, that's why. Well, that makes things incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
You could go through temple and go B. Interesting that AA is pushing there when Mality isn't there. You should know that Mality was that player that got the first kill. That is kill feed awareness.
Yeah, and this is a pretty unwinnable situation now. Yeah.
The wombo combo of Jod and Mality is really good. Yeah, but you're right. Good site exec. To be honest, it's just limited utility.
Yeah.
What I will say though is good CT round. To be honest, out of Powerpuff because you've got fast take in towards heaven. You've got the deep smoke that goes in towards the B doors. You see no utility being put forward from the outside of B doors. Okay, well, they're probably not a B. Let's check mid. Well, we don't need to because we've taken heaven pretty aggressively. Therefore, we've got it all. It has to be A. Jod resets, goes donut. Is with Malati, who gets one kill, falls back, tucks in the corner. Yeah, it's just a really nice way to approach that on the CT side.
I also like that timeouts are being called here as well. Like, we
Yeah, what's
haven't...
Jay yapping about? Like, you're winning 7-2, Jay. What are you yapping
I
about?
was going to say, I'm not sure what there is to talk about. There isn't a coach listed for
But I respect
the
it.
team. I mean, it's good habit to get into is calling
No,
timeouts and stuff
absolutely is. Because
early.
also, when you look at the scoreline, 7-2, some of these rounds have been a little bit close, even though Powerpuff have been winning them. So your economy, it's mostly fine. But like you look at Twisted, for example, you look at Kessie, like you want to make sure these are the rounds that go correctly. Because if you lose this, suddenly this can become 7-5 because your economy's breaking. You can't do anything about it.
Ooh, okay. The aggression out of A has been quite nice here as well, because it's meant that they've had huge mid control as well. Because you just look, Twisted's just been heading up mid every single round. Jody's been taking this super aggressive control. They've had ramp on lockdown, which has essentially meant they've been either funneled towards A, or they've essentially just got stuck in this one corridor.
Great util.
Oh. Don't peek the strike. Don't peek. Yeah, okay. I don't think they had anything to peek that with, but that's You've not had eyes on mid the entire round to try walk through.
Does the water by that box at B make splashy noises?
I don't know, actually.
Because if it makes splashy noises, that's going to be an even bigger audio cue for CTs.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Who is heading B?
No one. They go in A.
They are... Come out. First kill Molly. Okay, very nice.
And now back out. Now you leave A main. Nice. Lovely. Now you can reset. You go double donut. Maybe a player can come over from heaven to have a look. Yeah, this is brilliant. This is, again, solid CT setup. Need one player off B to come red room here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see
I
them
don't think
moving
you'll...
in, but...
They are, but then that means the cave player's playing so aggro. A bit scary. Oh, this timing is going to be good for Jod. Yep. Oh, and Malice is able to get two.
Yeah, timing really helping at the end there, but that opening bit with the first pick out in towards halls, delectable. Powerpuff's good. Powerpuff is a great name as well. I think it might just be I don't even think it's Powerpuff Girls. I think it might just be Powerpuff. It is just Powerpuff.
Why is Faceit not loaded? Why can't I see these games? Ridiculous.
The bracket got pushed back a lot. Which, because I think it was meant to start at 5. And then you put it up and then it was meant to start Saturday. And then it said 6 PM. Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Not really.
No. This bracket doesn't make any sense.
Oh. Oh, Twisted's still gonna go for kill her as well. What about the bracket is a miss? I haven't had too much of a look at it.
Oh no, they've been swapped. Weird. Okay, so Bigger Keeper and AK Hero KO have been swapped in terms of like where they're sitting.
Oh, okay.
I think it might just be like a visual bug. I don't know. That's bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah, bracket is a bit wrong. Okay. Hopefully it gets sorted pretty quickly. 10-2 half, this is There are times where you say that there's like, cause the thing is, I get told off for coping a little bit too hard because I'm very much a believer of it's not over till it's over.
It's over. Sorry, it's over.
Yeah, this one is. They're already on site as well here. Oh wait, maybe okay.
Well, that was whiff. That was a whiff, and that was also
bit, yeah.
some really nice shots out of Lara.
I was gonna say Jody 1v4. Not gonna happen. Not today. As a quick tab check.
Would have been even better if they would have the Powerpuff Girls as avatars. I can tell them to do that.
I mean,
No worries.
Team, on the opposite team, one of them has Powerpuff Girl art style, but
Yeah, no, I know, it's quite funny.
the irony.
Yeah, bracket's a bit wrong. Okay, so is it confirmed that they've like swapped? So like is big down the bottom of the bracket now? Not the bottom, but you know, like the bottom half, or is it actually that they're supposed to be at the top? I don't know how it works. I'm trying not to question Faceit things because Faceit is a lovely platform, but also it can also be a bit of a disaster sometimes, especially when it comes to tournaments. That's not the right flashbang, Jody.
I'm not going to talk about it. There's been a couple of flashes go slightly awry this round.
But they're winning the rounds. Like, there's 4v3. Are they going to go all the way through towards B? Nah, this is ridiculous.
Mality. Yeah. The fact that they even get bombed down in that round, though, is...
Yeah, no, I know. So it's actually pretty bonkers. I was also watching the stream again and not the Discord, so...
I was going to say, a couple of seconds behind there. I was going to say, the flash going awry, I was like, wait, how far behind are you? Because I think there's like a 4-second delay or something. I have it just in case.
Then.
I think I have it just in case something goes like really catastrophically wrong. I don't know what I'm predicting to go wrong, and if something does go that horrifically wrong, I have to like instantly end the stream. I feel like I'm gonna be too panicked to press my end stream button.
Okay, I'm now watching the stream you've given me, so I'm not gonna be delayed anymore.
Oh hell yeah! Right, Jody POV time.
Where did Marie get that kill? Mid, I think.
I think, yeah. Oh, nice little nap there on the step.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. No, not nice. I thought Jody had that kill. Sorry, sorry, Jod.
You find the kill, actually, you open up a lot more of the map, but yeah.
This still gets really... I'd say
gets a
really
little bit
weird. I
but...
thought the bomb was another player. My bad. It's not.
Easy mistake to make. Minimap.
Well, they're gonna find the bomb now, so that should be.
This is just any damage you can find. I think it's money wise. Yeah.
This was third stage loss, and you force in. Do they have enough? It's gonna be a bit tricky.
Because they went for the Tech 9 the round before. Okay.
Hang on.
No. Okay. Sad.
NT.
Like, right idea, ever so slightly wrong execution. Because in situations like that, you can see the cogs turning. It's like everything that you should do, but like often it's still not quite enough. But yeah, their money's in a really weird place because they forced the Tech 9s and then they went on to the Mac 10s and then they forced the Mac 10s again. So... And they're not on a full buy hit. They might actually get full buy next round, but it's not. They've got loads of rounds to play with, though. No stress.
This is fast. This is quick. Good trade. You definitely get the bomb down here if there's smokes. Oh, they're blocking each other. There are smokes. Someone's going to push through, maybe. That could be a little bit of a worry. For the CTs, yeah, I don't really like that push completely on your own.
The fall back, though, not overcommitting to it. Lucky to be alive, but actually still being alive is huge. Got the bomb down and the player advantage here.
It's their round to lose. Like you got kits. There's a smoke. Is the smoke gone on the bomb? No, it hasn't. Oh dear.
Is there
And
white
now
out
you've got
here?
this flanking temple. Yeah, good find as well from Mality. This should be the T-side round, especially with that flank.
Exactly. Bombs out in the open. There's no smoke to cover the halls players, and yeah, lovely stuff. I heard the death at the end there. What from? This game 41.
That was the coach. That's just Jay dying.
Ah. Have I just not paid attention to that before? And that's just the first time I've actually clocked
Bigger
it.
Keepers. Next match is game 41. Thank you. I'm gonna look.
Be interested to see who they're playing up against. You can't help but feel bad if you're in the open qualifier on day one and you go up against Bigger Keeper. That's a rough feeling.
Oh, I've just accidentally spoiled the result of this.
I'm guessing by the sounds of it, it's not quite going to be the 13-11 victory.
No. So you said that their match is game 41, which means they're going to be playing. I don't know who these teams are.
Yeah, there's a lot of new teams, which is always exciting to see.
Wait, is this? Oh, okay, they're playing Mirage now. 13-7 first map. Damn, really?
Is that Big's first game?
No. Big aren't playing. I'm looking at the game like before it. They're playing either WW or Queens Gambit.
Queen's Gambit is
Which
a
is
banger name for a women's
Banger
team.
name. True.
We've been saying this. We need more teams with really cool names. That extra smoke is just damning. There's no time for this.
I keep opening the stream.
The wrongs. Yeah. Yep, dies it. That's unfortunate.
Can you give us a tab check?
I can indeed give us a tab check. We've got the one and only Queen Jodie, 16 and 13. Mal having an incredible game as well, 17-8.
So Mality is going to get a 3K in this round with the AWP. Let's watch Mality. Let's watch. Yeah. Let's watch. Let's watch Marie's POV.
Because we've not seen a whole lot of AWP action in this series. There's just not really been much need for it.
I think you're about to. Yeah, the funny thing here.
We've got. I'm assuming probably one more round left in this game. So.
Yeah, I think so. Here we go.
Okay, beautiful. Kess gets 2. It's now going to be every remaining player for the 3K, but you know we got to see.
I'm pretty sure she gets a 3K.
Okay, here we go. There's the first.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, the spinner. Yeah, okay. I thought you just made some insane prediction, but I'm guessing you'd had a little bit of a.
No, I accidentally looked at the scoreboard.
Ah. That's absolutely stellar stuff. That Series 1. It's the right. I'm hoping that's the right one. Yeah, my button worked. That's beautiful stuff. Massive congrats to Jodie's team. Me.
What game have we got going on?
I can screen share. I can screen share on my stream, my Chrome tab. So they go and play Incilio female next. Okay. Let me refresh the page. Trying to think about what other teams are worth like highlighting that've had some banging.
Oh, can we watch Hanbaobao?
Hanbaobao. Who's on Hanbaobao then?
Tess Moraltis, Emma from Elite Clan Violet, Miley, and Polski.
We can look that up because Big's gonna be making a huge run anyway.
They're in second map right now, so what I'm thinking is the way the timings will work. I think we could watch this map
watch this
and then we could
catch the
maybe
big
go to Big.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it. Oh, everyone's just seen my wallpaper there. I swear there's context. I swear there's context.
What is the wallpaper?
It is. Let me go back to it. Basically, I can only really show you one screen. It is. On this screen, it's Nicolas Cage, and then on the other screen, it's Pedro Pascal from the scene where in the car. So that when the two screens are next to each other, it looks like it looks like oh my god, why is that not loaded? It looks like the
Oh, I
two are
see,
next to each
okay.
other from the "You gotta make your own cut" that meme, but with the two of them screens. But I forget that when I tab out that people can only see Nicolas Cage's face. And whilst it is magnificent, it is a little bit of a jump scare without context. Cool, spectating game. Come on.
Why is that being recommended to me? Ah,
Do I ask?
it's just like a really big ingrown hair getting removed.
Oh,
And I'm just kind of locked in on watching it. Damn, that one's like, wham.
You look at that and you go, how the hell does this happen?
True.
And then you get hyper paranoid about yourself. You're like, Alright. Cool. Wait, can I spec auto director? True. Oh my god, I'm actually so good at this production stuff. I apologize in advance for the number of times that the auto observer will lock onto somebody's feet. I'm guessing this is not the American test that was.
No, this is Swedish Tess.
Swedish test, because there were a couple of tests in and around the impact scene.
This is one of Lucy's like really good friends. She's my friend as well, but she's like more close with
Lucy. Okay,
with Lucy. And she made her debut at IESF in July. She played really well.
Very nice. Seems to have not quite the win, but they did do fairly well, if I remember.
It was her first ever time like going on a plane and like leaving the country. So like, it was a really cool experience for her.
That's true. So ISF this year was really good. It's also been really exciting because it was Team France 2023 and 2024, and then they just ended up becoming Zerants. Like they worked so well together in ISF that they just kind of continued to stick around.
And then Big Sto Astra.
And then Big Sto and Astra. Who's
Respect.
I haven't actually. I've been up and down the country. Who's stepped in on Zerants?
Don't know.
I might have to have a quick look because they played Elite FE5, didn't they? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't say.
Anyway, I sent them a message the other day because I really wanted to I really want to watch the party the next one. Because I've done like loads of the women's events, but I haven't done Elite FE yet. Zerants. Did they play? I don't think they did. Zerants. They announced it yet?
You might want to add what games we're covering on your stream title, just so you can get more viewers.
I will change that after this round because it lowers the FPS that I can put out significantly when I do, so I'll very quickly change that between games. Ooh, okay. Down to the 1v1. Oh, the drop down.
It's still fine.
Still fine?
No, it's not. Nice.
Beautifully done.
Big round from Polski.
Channels. We're doing the Hanbaobao versus Elysium. Be quickly. Update titles. Cool. Update all. Beautiful. Because I'm also streaming over on TikTok. Just because I figured why not. I've been shitposting enough on my TikTok recently that I figured I should probably, like, occasionally stream on there as well. Does Zerants even announce their next player? Their new player?
Thanks for the glizzy. Whoa, a galaxy.
I've downloaded crowd control so that I can integrate TikTok gifts into streaming, but there isn't a CS one yet. So I might just make one.
Oh.
They haven't announced it, I don't think.
That is 2 kills just with the 5-7 immediately. Morales will trade, and I love this. They're gonna just go down towards B, and I don't think
There's
there's
no one
anyone
here,
here.
yeah.
I think yeah, they're secret, right? So good call.
Hello, Lucy. Yeah, I don't think Serrans have announced their new player yet, and they didn't play in Elite 5. That's gonna be exciting. Yes, I've stolen Brandon temporarily. We watched Jody. Brandon is a little louder than me. I need to fix that. There's a lot of issues with my stream. I quite imagine. Oh, the reload in as well. What a round. Quickly. Hate his voice, hear it too much. Oh. I've turned Brandon's volume down ever so slightly so that he is on 69%. I hope the attention
Nice.
to detail won't go miss. Also, we get the boom whackers that way. We're cheering here.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. That's a really nice comment you've just made in the Twitch chat.
What is it? You're not friends first. You're business partners first, or whatever. Scrawny did or did not say.
I don't know anymore, to be honest.
I will be around and watching everything on Sunday if you'd like to join. I will be live 15 hours a day until all of the qualifiers are done. I've got his first business, second friends third. But see, the thing is, I think that's a really tactical move, is if you have somebody that you know as your, like, president of your hate club, then you can at least, like, moderate the hate club slightly. I don't know if you see it, Shox is taking, or trying to establish her Reddit subreddit, and which had become a little bit of a weird place. But I respect it, because I think it's a really good move. But it is, like, I've seen some of the stuff that was said in that Reddit. So I think trying to be like...
I love that you've just said weird, and then the auto was like, weird?
Feet.
Feet.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what fucking freak programmed the autodirect, and I'm willing to call them that because it's got such an obsession with locking onto like the. But because nobody in the histories ever has watched Counter-Strike Observing and gone, this is a really nice cinematic shot. Do you know what it could use though? Nobody. So somebody is like knowingly programmed this to like look at the lower third of the model. Ooh. That's a crisp. Oh, okay.
What
That's
the
kind of
fuck
snazzy.
was that, Miley? Get out of here.
Which teams are you wanting to qual? Masonic?
And she gets the
I haven't got a
ace.
bracket. I should probably put a bracket one in, actually. Bracket command in.
Link bracket. Okay.
I'll sort a bracket command out for later. But Masonic were quite fun to watch during Trade It FE7. Bigger Keeper are just really hype. Powerpuff gives us some more British rap. Over in NA, Waves have announced that they've signed one of the old rosters. So Olia and her lot have an org now, which is exciting.
My Chrome's not working. Hang on.
Ghost,
Why
of
is
course.
everything breaking?
There's a lot of teams. There's a lot of teams. Exactly. I'm really excited that Ghost have been really good with the team from what I've seen. Which has been really nice to see. Who else? There's so many teams. There's so many teams I'm excited for. Saw missed, of course. That was an insane pickup. Saw making moves.
What the hell is happening? Oh, that's what's happening.
Let me quickly. It's gonna buffer the stream for a second, but let me quickly. That's the match that we're watching right now.
That's fine. She can find it from there. Sorry, my Chrome has just decided just to completely break, but it also turned my monitor off. So I can only hear the game now, and you.
It's okay. I'll try to give you a visual of what's going on. It's a 1v3 and somebody is saving. Yeah.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Picture painted. There's one map that I refuse to let be taken out of the map pool right now. and it's Nuke. Not because it's my favorite map, because it's the only map with forklifts still on it. And I am still a firm believer that there needs to be an April Fool's update where you can drive the forklifts. That's all I want in this life, is drivable CS forklifts. And winners have to play bigger keeper, GG. Yeah, that's...
No,
no, they don't
don't.
actually, because bigger keeper... Visual
They-
bug, bigger keeper...
No, they're playing AKA Hero KO. It's
The two of them are
it's a
switched,
mistake.
yeah.
It's a mistake on the bracket, yeah. So it's AKA Hero KO instead of Bigger Keeper.
Against are on the same side.
No, they're not. They're not.
Yeah, I think I don't know if there's more teams, but Big and AKA Hero are visually bugged and are swapped, I think. Was work. On the plus side, it's top 3 from each qualifier. So there's, depending on when they met, it could have been. Go Tesco. Exactly.
Here you go. Here's the bracket. Oh, never mind.
Missing like 1 second. I'm just gonna disable my button in a second. I think I did that because somebody came into my chat and was spamming really inappropriate links. And I panicked and I just said no links whatsoever. Sorry, the stream's gonna really bug you for a second, but I feel really bad about. Do I just I could just remove all moderation. Chat moderation. Links. Disable! There we go. Please, don't let this backfire.
Well, can I post it now?
You should be able to. I've turned off Nightbot.
There you go. There you go,
There you
Lucy.
go.
That's the
Beautiful.
picture of the bracket.
Do a quick tab check after this. I promise I'll get my hood working at some point. I'll get parts to fix it. It's fine.
Yeah, the image I just sent, Lena, you can just use that as a like an asset if you want for the stream. Just show the bracket.
Right, perfect. I'll add that. Copy link address. We're doing this on the fly. Bracket. There we go. I'll add a little thank you to it. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh. Ooh, go and enjoy D&D. Keep an eye on the games. Likewise.
Wait, what did you do? Wait, what did you do?
Lucy's, I added a command so that if anyone types bracket, it,
Oh,
posts
yeah,
that,
no, maybe.
and it says thank you, B-Dog.
Maybe don't do that.
Wait, one second, okay, let me go and undo that quickly then.
Have you opened the link?
No, I haven't.
Just click the link.
You know what? No, I'm keeping that now, actually. That can stay. You know what? I quite like that as a feature. I feel really bad. My partner's messaged me, how's it going? He's not going to get to see me for the next 3 days, so. Are you much of a
Worth it for
D&D
the
fan,
grind.
or?
Me?
Yeah.
I've played it like once, and then I think the biggest thing is like organization to do it. Like my friend really wanted to be like a DM, and then no one wanted to play, or everyone was like too busy. So I understand the appeal of it, but I personally have played maybe like 2 hours max.
That's what I found this. I keep getting invited. I've got friends running campaign. Like, one of my friends is running a women's D&D campaign, and everyone's really trying to push for me to join it. But I'm like, I can't, because scheduling is a nightmare with how, like, last minute and how uneven my... It's like, oh, we'll pick a night a week to do it. And I'm like, I'm not free this Tuesday, but then next Wednesday and Saturday, and then next Thursday and Wednesday. Like, I'm just a scheduling nightmare.
Sick, by the way. Sorry to cut you off. That was what an unbelievable clutch that is. Like, game sense, fantastic. 10-1. Can't do any wrong.
This could be a team I really see making go in the distance here. They've got a rough bracket because they do go up against big next.
Yeah.
But...
No, it's okay, Hero.
Sorry, AK Hero next. Still fairly good team. They went a lot further in trade at FE7 than I thought they were going to.
Let me just check the bracket.
I probably should change that, but
Yeah, you
I'm
probably
I'm
should.
quite endeared by it actually.
I can't face it. Search like I've just searched like random player names to find what's going on.
Yeah, the Face It search system needs a little bit of fine tuning.
Okay, so Saw missed map 1 against Shinigami, and now
Okay.
it's 8-6 to Shinigami on map 2.
Shinigami. Oh, who's on that team? Because I had a look at them.
Akihanora,
Akihanora,
Matori, MB1W, Icy Tears, and Turbo Girl.
Because I was going to say, I've been following a couple of the players for a while, and they were a team that haven't done horrifically the times that I've watched them. They've had some good games. But yeah, rough opening game. Quick tab check. Okay. I think you're right about timing as well, though, because this is the second map. We joined right at the very start, but this is looking, you know, if we were speaking technically, 8 on T side is a very good start. On a
Some would say 9's good as well.
Some would say 9 is good. You know, 10 even better actually. You know, en français they pronounce this a pretty good half.
What? Moraltis, what are you spamming there? That is absurd.
Okay, it's not gonna let me go see Moraltis. I'm now just stuck looking at a wall. Is that what it feels like to have an X-ray? Just... Ooh. Actually, Roz here. A bit of space to work. They've been very, very passive. I like this though. I think it's a nice little bit of switch up for them. They've realized that running into the fights head on hasn't exactly been working. Oh no, timing. Ooh, missed shot though. Oh, that doesn't properly clear this. Wait, the hot player doesn't. Oh, that hurts. Okay.
Nice shot. Oh.
I love just swinging
It was
the orb
nice,
like that.
yeah. Feet cam.
Feet cam. Third one of the day. Lovely HE there. Yeah, this is a rough one.
What are the other results going on right now in the world of
I was gonna say.
ESL Impact?
I am really curious who Zerance is gonna bring on as their 5th though.
There's a fun little mix team going on, called Hindsight, which is Anna from HSG,
Yeah.
Jenkin, Makiri,
Ooh.
Pullux, and Madam.
That's actually kind of a banger team.
And they won first map 13-4.
I'm guessing they're against probably another mix.
They're against a 4v5. On the scoreboard, there's only 4 players for 95 Vikings. What? That can't be right. No.
Because I was going to say, 95 Vikings, I've seen a couple of times. We've not seen too much from them, but it feels like 95 Vikings aren't a mix, but they give off kind of mix energy.
I was a substitute on 95 Vikings male team on the roster up until 2 hours ago when I got removed.
Did you know you were getting removed, or were they just like, nah, don't need you anymore?
I didn't play any games, so
you know,
that was for ESEA main Flex.
Oh, pretty good going there actually. That would make you one of the top UK players, being on the ESEA main team.
Crazy. Wow. Wait, what?
I'm assuming it wasn't to do with the game that you're on about there. That was quite a stark reaction.
No, I just looked at IDA Next Gen. I'm so confused what has just happened. So for IDA Next Gen, they apparently lost map 1, 1917.
Okay.
But it says they've won the series 2-0. So I don't know what's going on there.
That's very weird.
Yeah.
Match ball, that's never a good sign. We've got a match balls, so it gives me a second. I can go have a look. That would imply that a forfeit happened then.
I don't know.
That's really weird. Which series was this again? Sorry.
IDA Next Gen's game.
IDA Next Gen. Not a clue. That's really weird. Any of the other games? I'm just going to quickly mass open a couple of tabs and see if any of the other matches are weird. Luna versus IL Elite seems to have been a forfeit. Considering it's a best of 3, only one map got selected, but it was a 2-0 to Luna. There's some funky business going on here. The Macri versus Overpeak game, I think, must have been another forfeit, because it only says one map and it was Dust 2, but it was a 2-0. Huh. Oh, Neither Chance is another team that might do quite well. That's Fatal, Elizabeth, Algeria's Substitute. That's quite a nice team, actually.
Let me go look at Need a Chance.
Which team was it? It was one of the 2 Russian teams from season 6/7. I can't remember.
K27 Dreamcatchers.
Yeah, I think it was Dreamcatchers. I was gonna say it's either Dreamcatchers or kicking myself that I've forgotten it. It's been more than 2 months. Seasons.
I don't know any of these other players apart from Fatal and Elizabeth.
Division.
Oh, wait,
Crescent. That was the other Russian team. Was Crescent, because that's the team that Akia Nora was on. Who's now on Chirigami.
Oh, that's Ayaka. Oh, okay. There's Ayaka on that team as well. Ayaka Ivoli. Recognize that name. I recognize Ivoli.
I'm trying to remember where from, though. Ivoli. Look. Has been on Need a Chance for a while. Played with Ida Satan, Nemiza, back in February.
Okay, that's where I remember it from.
Still on pause?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. That's annoying.
Search for page shot. Let's see what other teams, because I've only...
You try. Wait, no, I don't think we're able to watch the IDA Next Gen game. I'm really curious to see what's going on. Might have to DM one of them.
Yeah, I've only just a player that's been on Need a Chance for a while as just Oh, seems that we're back on the game. Yeah, some weird stuff going on, but we do seem to be back now, which is very nice. I'm trying not to make an Australian joke about the player called Emma. I'm trying really hard.
I don't. Just do it because I don't get it.
Emma. Have you not seen the? Oh, that's gonna be a really niche reference that I'm hoping at least somebody will understand. It's the Australian mermaid show, but then got parodied by a load of like middle-aged white men with the really exaggerated Australian accents.
Oh, was it the H2O?
Yeah.
That show. Okay. No, I do know what you're on about then.
The condensation.
Yeah. No. Okay. No, I do know that. That's a joke that me and Lucy make quite frequently, so I should know it.
You guys referenced the yoink guy on cast, and it was the happiest moment watching CS I've ever felt. I love the yoink guy so much.
I deliberately don't watch him for like a month, and I just watch everything he's done.
Oh, because you got to catch up, because he posts like one every 2 weeks. Which is worrying, because, you know, if he misses a week, it's kind of like, is he dead? The yoink guy is amazing. It's the fact that he does it barefoot as well. It's like, hi guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades, and he's just walking in a swamp, barefoot. I see a spider or mosquito in my room, and I, like, physically die. Which is a problem at the moment, because it's summer.
I mean, I'm allergic to wasps, so...
That's even more reason
not a nice
to
time
hate
for
them.
me. Melrose has just got to kill with an MP5.
I hate that somebody has an MP5 in their loadout in our launch.
What do you mean? It's so good. It's the best. It's the best gun. It's the best SMG.
Whoa, I think everyone's sleeping on the PP Bison, bro. First ever skin that I unboxed was Stat Track PP Bison Osiris. And to this day, I still have it equipped. This is brutal. Ooh. Nice shot there from Melrose. Swamp puppies. I had a pet chameleon for a while. That's my fun lore. I had a pet chameleon.
What, huh?
Yeah, you know, the little color-changing lizards.
I was gonna try and talk about the game, but you know what? I really don't want to now. What?
Yeah, so I lived in Cyprus for a couple of years, and
okay.
We found a chameleon on the road outside our house. We took it in and looked after it. It didn't live particularly long because it had been attacked by a cat, but I fell in love with chameleons. So when I moved back to the UK, there's a pet shop in Porton Down, near where I live, like in the Stonehenge area. And so I had a pet chameleon. I'll see if I can find a photo after this game as proof.
Wait, how long do they live for?
Well, chameleons in the UK don't live particularly long. They live usually 2 to 5 years, up to 10. My chameleon was not particularly well and ended up getting pneumonia and died quite young. Which was very distressing. And I still have the vivarium. We turned it into a... This is going to sound really bad because I do need to give more explanation. We turned it into a trophy cabinet. And by trophy cabinet, I mean, like, metal trophies.
That's crazy. You just hung him up.
But no, he didn't live particularly
This is my chameleon.
This isn't my chameleon. No, he's buried out the front with a load of lavender over the top of him. Cause,
look at this, by the way. Like, I'm sorry to cut you off. They have just pushed outside and have gone into sport. What on earth is this pistol round? I love it.
Melrose.
No, I don't.
The 13-0 may have just been thwarted by a singular player in a spawn rush. Ooh. The comeback's on. This is it, Brandon. The comeback's real. It's happening. You get the pistol, then you just need to get 11 more afterwards.
Peekaboo, which is Hakomi, Julie, Letty, Naylor, Kit Kat,
Ooh,
are
bang team.
losing to Werty, Aura, FE.
Werty or
losing-
FE?
They are
Who's
losing
on
12-9.
Werty Aura?
They lost 13-9.
It's not the worst scoreline in the world, but that's a team you'd expect to be doing quite well. Yeah, that is a little bit odd. It feels really bad because there's so many really cool teams, and you know that not everyone's going to be able to make it this season. Which is really upsetting, because there's going to be a lot of, like, legacy players that we won't see.
Here, I need to send you a Discord message.
Okay. I won't read it out loud, don't worry. This is... Oh, that's so messy. Okay, luckily it's kill though.
There you go. I sent it to you.
Okay. 2 rounds in a row. Quick tab check. A little bit of a quiet game from Tess, but in all fairness, when you're 12-2, there's not been a whole lot of opportunity.
I was gonna say, like you can't really do too much.
Within context. Yeah, weapons online for this round. Bad feeling about this round. Ooh. Okay, safe crossing. Done 1 for 1 there. Not the worst thing in the world. They have a clear run at B right now.
Is there any... Are there people on A? I think so. I think there's one Heaven.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. No?
No, there's one
Okay.
heart, one...
It's fine. There's players on site.
Yeah.
I like this idea to go deep garage and like go back that way. But Tess is worried about that. It's only double MP9s on A. Like this can get a little bit scrappy. But I love this from Emma. Emma's now just retaking all this
The
space.
timing here as well.
And now you know. Now you know they go on Heaven. And everything is just ruined. 30 seconds left means you have to commit in towards Heaven. And what? How did she get there?
Wait, what?
Did she go up the ladder?
I'm assuming so. That's so cheeky. This is a difficult position here, though, if you're... This last remaining T. Yeah, that's sneaky. I mean, they would have been fine without it, but that's, you know, style points where they're due. So that is, of course, Hanbaobao winning out their match, which means... Let me turn it to that screen. And I can pull up the bracket. Okay. Do Big Keeper have opponents yet? See where their match is at. Ah, that'd be why. So it's gone to a third map. Does 2 overpass Ancients. Trying to have a look and see if I know any of the players that are going to be playing versus Big next. And I don't think so. Okay. It's just a banger game. Yeah. Shame to see Shinigami go out, but it's good to see the Saw Mister looking really good. I remember when they picked up D7, I was like, okay. And then they were like, we picked up Ida as well.
Oh,
I'm like,
did that end
okay.
2-0?
It did, yeah. It was 13-7, 9-13. So, very nicely done from the Saw Mist ladies. Any other games going on? Cilio female versus Powerpuff is... Oh, that's not ideal. 12-13 to Incilio right now.
Jeez.
On Powerpuff's pick. Mirage is up next, though. Cilio female might actually be a real sleeper pick, because we've seen them a little bit, but they've kind of been a little bit top. Like, a little bit... They've been a bit hit and miss. They've been a bit quiet, but we have seen them participating in a couple of tournaments. But they might... and if they beat out Powerpuff, they've got a relatively easy bracket as well. They play 888 Aura, which is... Sunside, Ivory, Nemiza. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of vets from Impact in the Russian scene there. Okay. But if Powerpuff can bring it back, they've got genuinely the easiest bracket to try do this in. But if Incilio female are absolutely dominating like that, there might not really be anything to stop them. Any other games with interesting results? Just having a look. 10-11 on map 2 to the Queens Gambit WW game. Don't think I recognize. It's always really nice to see a qualifier where teams are making deep runs or making like good waves in the early stages with players that you haven't seen before, because it means that the scene is like got a replenishing supply of players. Like when I saw that there were 38 teams playing, I was, dude, it's amazing to see how many people have signed up to play.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's really good. And I actually, the thing you say about like having returning players, I think it's really important, because it just means as well that you're getting not only experienced players just littered throughout the scene that can help the new players who haven't really maybe necessarily played the Open Qualifiers before, maybe haven't really played that much Team CS before. It also, for me, shows a lot about their mentality, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, look, we're not done yet. It could be so easy to give up if you miss out on one of these qualifiers or you don't do so well in a normal Impact season. So I'm really glad that it's sort of going in this direction.
Oh god, I tried to put my face cam on and it just made my face huge. Sorry about that, jump scare everyone. The other thing that I think is really good with it, that's kind of like a quite an overlooked thing, is that when you're trying to build like a scene that people care about, is having...
You need names.
You need names. You need like you need these legends like Imperial FE to be able to have people like cling on to and have teams that they support. Because we've all got teams, like, we're not meant to have favorite, but we've all kind of got teams that we know and love, like, individually, and that we follow. Like, all casters have teams that they follow. You know, Banks was really involved with a lot of the Ukrainian teams and with, like, Bad News Eagles and stuff. And having teams that players can really get, but like, people watching can really get behind is really slept on, I think. And it's part of why Imperial, like, Valkyries, they didn't have the most amazing run in the big tournaments, but it meant that a lot of people saw them, and then when they come over to ESL Impact, that they have a team that they're already kind of repping. And that club mentality is so, so important. And it's been really good to see in recent years. Like, when last season's Open Qualifiers, when Prototype Blaze was playing and I was, like, casting some of the Open Qualifiers, the just sheer number of French fans who came because there were just French players was nuts. They were insane. They were so hype.
Shout out Croissant Strike as well.
Croissant Strike is one of the coolest names for like coverage that I have seen, and they're just so chill. Tess. My God, we love Tess. My God, I've got notifications, but they're not coming through. That's my bad. Oh my God, wait, alert box. I'm sorry. Put that there. I've also put myself right on top of it. I swear that I know what I'm doing. I don't. Hopefully the big game should be getting underway soon. We're just waiting for the match before to finish, and it should be done really soon. It was 9-3 last we checked. 11-5. Yeah, it should be done pretty soon. So we'll watch a big game. I've been really excited to see this. I was really sad when Eco Warriors was like, guys, we are no more. But I'm really glad to see that most of the team have landed in some really, really nice teams. It's always good
Giuliano playing in these qualifiers. Gonna have to go have a look.
Ooh, which team is Giuliano playing on?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go look.
All right.
Bear with me. Not that team. Not that team.
Just opening all of the brackets.
Not that team. A team called Shadowline's been eliminated, right? But they had a player on their team called Sexy Swag, and the coach was Super Snus.
That's iconic, though. What a team name.
Oh, interesting.
Have you found Giuliano's team?
No, I found something else though.
Oh.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay. Yeah, I can't leak this, sorry. I mean, it's public knowledge, I suppose, if you go on the face of bracket, but I don't want to leak it. I think it's fair.
Okay.
Please send this.
McNuggets is iconic as a team name. I'm just going through
Right,
everything
going back to looking. She is playing somewhere. Okay, thanks. I will go look.
Oh, we've got another player called Nipple. But it's NIPL this time instead of... Yeah, okay. Is that the Nipple? As in...
No.
Have a look at the Mavkey team.
Where's that?
Fairly far down. It's Mavkey versus Overpeak. Match 10.
Oh, it might be. Hang on, let me look.
Is that the NPL who was forced to change
it is. It is, yeah, it is him.
Okay. Exciting. Already eliminated, but, you know. Overpeak, so, okay. This ball. Juliana. I've not seen her yet.
There's a player called All Eyes on Ass. Yep. Thank you.
Julie.
Good. I cannot see Giuliano.
I've got Julie, but I don't have Giuliano.
No, she's playing on
Peekaboo.
Yeah.
Huh. Elizabeth. I'm not seeing her. I was alright with the fact that Smooya was coaching for a while within the women's scene.
Yeah.
I heard something about Zarance. Is that what Brandon can't say, but if I Google it?
No,
Okay.
it wasn't.
On that note, I am actually going to have a look and see if we've got Emerald. I mean...
I heard something about Serrano. What was it that you took their in-game leader? What was it? Was it that? I heard something about that too.
I mean... Giuliano is listed on the Zarance team. On Facebook.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Emerald.
Oh, I see. You were talking
Rachel,
about. Never mind. You're talking about Giuliano actually going to Serrance. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So they're gonna just swap comms, just all common English now.
Maybe I mean, you can never really fully trust the word of.
Well, Averona, Giuliano, and Ramsden are all subs.
True.
I know how I can. I know how I can do this.
Okay.
I will just ask.
I mean, might as well. Let's quickly go back. We will be watching the big game as soon as they have opponents. Ooh, and they do indeed have opponents. So, bigger keeper, Scar XFE. We're just currently banning out servers, and then we can get to watching some big. Yeah, I am very curious about that, because there aren't many French players active within the scene. Oh, that's the AK. Oh, of course it's the. Of course it's the AK Hero game. This game that we're playing up against or waiting on. What?
No, we're not waiting on that.
Nope, we're not waiting on that.
No, no, no.
Because I completely blanked on the fact the bigger keeper is actually AK Hero. No, it is this one.
Yes, top one.
Yeah, it is this one. It says on
Yeah.
hold. That's worrying. We never like on hold.
But no, because they've probably just got to fix. There's either two things. It's either go back to bracket. I just realised that we're on a delay. Never mind, I can figure this out. Don't worry.
I could let me quickly. I'll just switch what I'm sharing.
That one's it is on. These stuff is ongoing. Okay.
Just share that.
I imagine it's probably to fix. It's probably to fix the fact that AK Hero was there and bigger there and.
I'm assuming so. Don't know why I just opened that. I already had it open. Okay, let's have a look at this. I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I've seen any of these players before. iMoon is okay. Let's have a look. Aurora.
Oh, the Powerpuff game ended 13-7, so they came back a little bit.
Okay, that's good. That's good. It could have been worse. And only map one. They have a chance to come back into this. Didn't they switch the big and KO bracket? Change it because of VRS ranking. Huh. VRS is a weird system. Okay, there we go. So wait, so that is AKA Hero now. So that is AKA Hero, which means big are still down here, which I'm assuming that.
Wait, they swapped it again?
I think so. Yeah,
what
so it's AK Hero versus Scar-X. There's been some weird stuff going on with the bracket and with like start times and stuff. So, but I mean, I don't know if they were expecting 38 teams. I think there was maybe a few more than expected. Because if we, I'm doing this in a really botched roundabout way. But if we have a look at like South America and North America, who's competing? Because I don't think they've got anywhere near as many teams. Probably should.
Oh, that's an easy way to get the links. Gee, I've just been typing in players' face-it names and just like finding it from there.
ESL Impact Liquipedia Season 8 is like my most visited site recently, just to get to the qualifier page.
Okay, so you got 10 in NA.
Got 10 in 8. That's
That one's got 1 and 3 players in it.
That I'm assuming they'll get a couple more players in by tonight.
I would imagine so, yeah.
There's a couple in here that only have 1 player. So this will probably go down a couple. And then South America also has 10. But a lot of these seem to be not filled up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
How's Ghost level 8 on Vasa? What's going on there? Oh, it's just Ellie's level 9. That's fine. Whatever.
But then they get all listed as level... okay. Wait. Now I'm even more confused. If only one of them is listed as... Is it the lowest rank on the team, or is it an average rank?
It could be an average. Go on team details.
Because I was going to say, if it's average rank, but 4 of the 5 of them are... Oh.
Okay, just click.
Everyone else should
Go on
be...
one of them. So click on Emily. I'm just probably really nosy now.
10...
Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. It's probably
That's
not an
weird.
average. It's probably just weird face-it things.
I'm assuming
Oh, it could
everyone
be.
playing on the team...
It should. It's supposed to be an average. Oh my god! You just exposed Emily's lost streak. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry. I didn't...
Oh no.
I didn't see anything. We did nothing. We didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Emily, the fact that Emily is like a full-time nurse, as well as before Ghost, she was doing all of like the social media management and like running the team and doing the team management side of stuff and playing and pracking is wild. Like, I don't know how you like have enough hours in the day. Okay. How is the game leading up to Big doing now that where is it?
It's down the bottom now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're now waiting for that game. Wait, where is it? Where is
I'm
Big?
trying to find it. Big
Okay, Control F.
It's,
Oh,
it's,
okay, you're there.
it's a bit.
No, that's the. Oh, it is 41.
Because
This
this one's it and this one's
is.
it.
It's going to a third map. Okay.
Oh, right. Should we hop on and have a look at something else quickly?
Can we do Ida next gen? Are they playing?
Let's go have a look at Ida.
Or we can do the Sawmiss game. Up to you. I don't want to take over all the time. So.
Oh, I don't. I have absolutely no allegiance as to what I whack on. So that match hasn't started yet. So the Saw game. Sawmiss. So who was the other team you want to see? Sawmiss to here. Sawmiss Hindsight. Haven't vetoed yet.
Okay, no one's vetoed yet. So that indicates to me that we're this far along in the bracket, maybe...
Oh, that's because they're playing those tomorrow. They're playing those tomorrow, okay.
They're playing those tomorrow. All right, okay. So
Okay.
we can literally just have to wait or click these games.
Okay.
Wait, really? Is that only 2 BO3s today?
Yeah. So there's... Wait, huh?
That doesn't make sense.
Wait. Hold up. That's the 31st of August.
Nah.
Something's
no.
up there. So that's round 8, which means 16 teams. 16 to 8, which I'd get them doing round 3 and 4 on the next day. Something's amiss with this, though. Something's going a little funky.
Maybe they just had to whack that in on the placeholder because I don't know how many teams are making it through, right?
I'm assuming so. Something's wrong. Oh well. So I have a feeling these will actually be played tomorrow. So our options of game are we can watch the Peekaboo game is still going on.
What did I just close? Do I need that?
Aglow, 5 Women's. There's still a couple of the round 1 games going on. We could continue watching the Hanbaobao team potentially.
I guess so.
Might as well have a little bit of a look. Continue to cheer on Tess. Make sure that I'm getting everything done correctly. Yeah, I'll switch to game and then just go blank because it's loading up the get. There we go. Nothing works like it should. Okay, let me stop sharing that to you and then reshare CS so that when I inevitably tab out. Yeah, something's a little funky, but...
I need to go AFK for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, no rush. I'm just going to sit here, drip heavy. I've got loads of sherbet to eat as well, so... Right. Crap, I gotta look back at the chat. There we go. Qualify stops after round 4. Ah, yeah. Well, 3 qualify from each qualifier. Makes my life easier. For those of you not within the UK, you may not have seen these. They're called flying saucers. And they're like edible paper with like sherbet. Sherbet in the middle, I mean. And they're very addictive. And I bought 3 packs for today, 1 for each region. Okay. Tab check. Tez is absolutely killing it. Get the boom locks out. I'm hoping that's picking up. Okay. Actually doing really, really well here. 7-3 is a good start. Oh, I need to change the team. No, I don't need to change the team names. I completely blanked on the fact that best of threes had more than one map. It's gonna be a long weekend. Let's go test. Let's go test. Hello, Jenkin. Okay. Quick tab check, because I keep forgetting to do that. There you go. Very quick tab check before the action starts. Go on. Mid push. Oh, no, 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 no. It's the worst case scenario. We didn't say anything. We didn't say anything. 9-3 half isn't amazing, but they're going on to the CT side. And we all say in unison, it's a CT-sided map. Not majorly, but we live in a world where copium is free. For those that have only just joined, please admire my GG for all 100 IEM boom whackers that have lived in my closet for over 1 year now, along with all of my hopes and dreams. But it's okay, because Season 8's going to be bang. Unironically, though, Elysium have been pretty damn good this series. They struggled on Train. Train wasn't a great time. Good pistol round, very important pistol round here for Team Hanbaobao. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I forgot that there's not much space here for that. Okay. This is pacey. Oh, they don't clear the hell players. Oh, sorry. What was that? What was that pick from Porski? Out of the sky? Call her Icarus, the way these people be falling to their demise, bro. They've been pinged. Where have I been pinged? DOS 2. Ah, it's about Dust 2 Eagle Masters. Eminem's Jeff is an absolute legend, and I will hear no Jeff slander here. I'm gonna get slow clap starting when we start saving. I think I really just gotta lean into this. Especially in these quiet rounds. We've got the Boom Whackers out for Tess. We are all Tess fans here. It's great to see so much support for Tess. Tess the Queen. She's had an absolutely banging series so far. She went ham on train. She had like 3 KD. Okay. Oh, and they don't clear Emma. They don't, and Emma's still alive. She's still standing after all this time. I'm a Hanbaobao fan. Aren't we all? It's a good universe to be a Hanbaobao fan. I'm here for a good time. I am legally impartial on all fronts here. I'm here for some good Counter-Strike. But I'm very easily swayed by the people. What we did for game 1 is, would you guys like a test cam? Would you guys like test POV? And we can experience this match as if we were Tess. Immediately. Auto director and your weird thing for feats. You are dismissed. Test cam. Okay. Test in action. TIA, test in action. 007, licensed to serve kills and cunt. The Queen. See, Tess isn't seeing many kills right now, but is holding down the fort. You know? Sometimes you're the anchor on the site that they don't come to. Ooh, Emma finding a kill that's quite nice, because it means it's only a 2v4. Oh, hello.
The
We're
issue is
watching
the
Tess
fort
again.
is just... I know, the fort's burning alive.
Yeah, it's a pillow
She's
fort
just
and the pillow
holding.
fort is on fire, but whilst it is a structurally unstable fort, it is a fort nonetheless. We're watching Tess POV. The people have spoken.
Hi, Kim. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy watching test cam.
Cannot watch Tess cam right now as Tess is sadly not the sub. But quick update. 10 and 11 right now. They're bringing it back. It was not a particular. It was a 9-3 half. I'm doing great. Brandon, are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Hell yeah. How are you doing, Kim? I've got the boom whackers back out, which is a problem because I'm gonna end up hitting myself with them more than I'm gonna end up hitting each other.
How'd you get on, Kim?
We won. Yeah. Do you play again?
Let's
tomorrow?
go.
Next tomorrow, yeah. So it is only the first 2 rounds today. Okay. That's not
Okay,
too
fine.
bad. That's not quite major open qualifier levels of having to play. Are people enjoying the best of 3s over the best of 1s for the whole qualifier a bit more? Because it used to be best
Should
of
be.
1s until the last couple. And I think it's a really good change. I'm assuming everyone's
it's
probably
just-
enjoying them a bit more.
I hope so, because like it just makes everything a lot more consistent, right?
Yeah.
So like sometimes the BO1s, it's like if you're not completely like in the game for like the 4 rounds, suddenly your economy's gone, and they've
Yeah.
know. Valve almost like overcompensated. Like the money changes are really good, but because you removed Anubis to a certain extent, right? What you've done is you've just made everything a lot more CT focused. Like there's gonna be like a lot more like CT sided comebacks, I think.
Oh, lovely nade there.
This year.
I wish Lotus.
Eesh.
Yeah. Throwback to ECL NA being best of twos.
What?
North American ECL is best of twos. I don't know if it is this season as well, but I did some NA ECL a couple of seasons ago. It's best of twos. They just play essentially 2 best of ones back to back.
But is it 2BO1s because it's like the whole format is like round robin?
I think it's because it's round robin, but it's really it is
fine.
really weird because they play the 2 best of ones back to back. They don't do like one best of one then the next. You just play.
And they get rid of the map. They get rid of the map that's been played, so you can't have like 2 mirages.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, they do that for South America as well.
Have I done? I'm listed as having done a South American ECL for like season 46. I don't remember it. But in all fairness, my memory's crap, so that may be saying more about me than anything.
We're on test cam.
Oh yeah, crap, sorry, forgot.
Oh.
It's fine. We got one more map, I think. One more map. Because I completely forgot. Is it not? No, it isn't. Oh no.
Yeah, GG.
Ah, that's a pain. GG. Commiserations to Hanbaobao, but Elysium. I was very worried after Nuke, because we'd missed train. That's why we'd missed train, hadn't we?
Yeah.
And Nuke being a 13-2.
It's fine. There's always the second open quali.
I actually haven't.
GG Cold Hurt. I can't lie to you. We did not really speak too much about the game, and we joined this late. But GG. Good luck next.
That Nuke was absolutely incredible. That Nuke was
No, well, Cold Heart was on the other team for that one, so maybe don't say that.
No, true. But like, I have to play both sides here, Brandon. I'm trying to be impartial. Nuke was brutal, but the series is great, and I'm sorry that we missed the 3rd map. We missed the 1st map as well.
Yeah, there's been some interesting bracket issues, so like we were trying to like dip in and out.
Let me see if I can pull up. That's the wrong thing. I need. That's the one. Sorry, ignore Nicolas Cage. I know that's a difficult thing to process. Right. Yeah, because AKA Hero and Bigger Keeper kept getting swapped.
Is that live now?
Is the Bigger Keeper game live?
What's going on in that Peekaboo game? I need to go look.
I don't think it is. I think WW Queens Gambit's still going. It's 9-1 at the moment.
Can we look at the Peekaboo match? That's 10-8 right now, map 2.
Peekaboo match. We can indeed.
And Peekaboo need to win that.
They do. Okay, cool. That should be loading up. Ignore Nicolas Cage again. It's gonna go blank for a second because OBS hates me. Here we go. It's on Nuke though. I love Nuke. I'm so scared they're gonna remove Nuke from the map pool. Okay. Alright, there we go. Beautiful, Bosch. Okay, cool. I think everything's stable now. We'll put the auto direct back on. Okay. Quick tab check. Oh, actually, I won't tab check just yet. What? No, okay, I don't think this is particularly likely to happen. Okay, tab check. Oh. Kit Kat's having a lovely game. I don't think I know too many of the Werty players. Icy. I feel like I've heard the name Icy around, but I might be losing my mind. I need to change the stream title, don't I? Okay. Peekaboo versus Werty. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Did that change it? No, it didn't. God, update all. Cool. There we go. Back to chat. Cool, right. Yeah, the big game is, it's still waiting on that first match. So the poor big players have just been sat waiting since about 5. One of the flying saucers is crushed. Is there still shut inside? There isn't, that's disappointing. Okay. Hikomi popping off with the pistol. Okay. I'm not sure if that was the intended location. Okay. Oh, Letty's in the perfect position for this. Oh, it's immaculate. Oh, and an AK for your troubles. I've just loaded up Twitter and Mischief's posted, why is there a team called This Isn't Epic Land in the Dubai Police Esports Tournament? What the hell? Oh, beautiful stuff, Akame. Is that fireworks? Probably. Oh well. Ooh, Hikomi. Okay. That's 3 already. Oh, Alexia. Might be able to isolate the fight. No. Okay, tab check. Is everyone involved? So this is now series point.
No.
Is it not?
No. Lost Peekaboo, lost map 1.
This is... Oh, sorry. I had the, screen open on the other, and I saw that we were on the final one, and I didn't realize what the map was. That's my bad. I spawned it for myself. We've both done this, we've both had a look and spawned it. Okay. Ooh, close range of the Mac 10. That's uncomfy. Hikomi's got a lovely angle for this, though.
Nice.
Oh.
Clean.
She's been incredible from what we've seen. We've zoomed in and she's just been on, like, multi-kill after multi-kill. Okay. Lovely stuff. And Letty's in the perfect position for this as well, stellar, stunning, and as you said, so the final map is Inferno. I looked over at my other screen and was like, oh, I can see that the bar is highlighted over the third map. I didn't realize that the third map was Inferno. I'm not beating the allegations that I can't read. Okay, cool. We should be able to just jump into the next map very quickly. We quickly check on how the game to decide who plays versus Big is going. WWE versus Queens Gambit is 11-3. So Brandon, we have a choice to make here.
Okay.
Would you like to watch a little bit of Inferno on this series?
Yeah.
And then we can either finish Inferno on this series and then jump slightly late into the Big versus probably Queen's Gambit game.
I think we watch Inferno on this series until the big game's ready and they're actually all in and
Actually, all
playing.
in. I like your thinking.
And
I
then,
like your thinking.
and then you just go straight to big because some of the poor big staff have been in here for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. It has been, the bracket keeps updating. We've been waiting. We've been wanting to watch for so long, and we will very soon. It's like 11-3 at the moment, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
OT.
Okay. No, okay. It's not ready for us to join just yet. Don't worry. I'm always worrying. That's my secret cap. Okay, the Queen's Gambit WW game is 12-3 now. So we might not get to watch a whole lot.
Okay, looks like we just swapped to big then, I guess.
Yeah, it's still saying that it's nuke. It hasn't updated the map for me just yet, so. Who is pinging me? Oh, it's not the ping it does too. Absolutely no Jeff slander. Okay, it's just crashed my whole CS, so we're back on Mirage. Okay. I might switch out each day, because all I need to do is just find a different image. I'll put myself on, like, Cash tomorrow or Tuscan.
Season.
So, you know what? Let me see if I can find Season right now for you, Brandon. Season CS. Okay. That you know, that might work. That image might actually work. Can I just copy and paste? In sources, can I just... No, I can't. Okay, I actually have to save it. Okay. On the fly. Save image. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to disappear for a second. And then... I'm in Season now. I'm in Season, Brandon. I am on the map.
Based. Thank you.
I remember playing this on... What was it called?
This is my favorite.
Minus
this is my
Strike
favorite
on
map.
Mindplex.
God damn it.
I played so much like Cops and Crims and Minus Strike that it's I have probably played more Minecraft CS than I have played CS.
Don't say this. Don't say that. No.
Okay, I was a Minecraft kid growing up. I met my current partner through Minecraft. He owns an anime Minecraft server. That's how we met.
Queen's Gambit have won.
Have they won? Okay, so it'll be Queen's Gambit versus Big. We'll watch that. What I'll do actually is so that we'll watch the veto happen live, and we can judge, not so silently. Okay, move that over there. And
wait.
switch. I'm waiting.
I'm so confused.
That says AK Heroes.
There's two AK Heroes in the bracket. Big have not been put into the bracket.
Wait, what?
AK Hero are now twice. So big are in match 17,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
2-0, got the bye. But
quickly.
if you click on match 41, it
that's
isn't
match
Big, it's AK
41.
Hero.
That's AK Heroes, who are currently playing versus
So
Scott.
of course they're not going to be banning maps, are they? Or servers? Unless it's a bug, unless it's a visual bug.
This would be an insane visual bug.
I'll see in a sec, because if it's counting down for them, how's that? Oh god, we need an admin.
Just AK Hero's doing the biggest brain play of all time to play both series at the same time. They didn't fix everything. Okay. Hopefully this shouldn't be too difficult of a fix. This should be a pretty swift.
Okay, they put it on hold instantly. Okay, I think it's fine.
Whew. Panic over. Let me just keep refreshing until it fixes itself. Oh! One refresh is all it took. Oh, that's beautiful. This is what we were waiting for. It is fixed. It is fixed.
Cool.
It is now showing bigger keeper. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. So their coach, Kadsio.
Yeah. He's he used to be pro. He used to play in, I think he played, oh god, this is really testing my knowledge now. I think he played on Illumina. I remember him being on Illumina.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, Kadsio, Wikipedia. Let's go and have a look. Because of VRS rankings. Yeah, okay. Yeah, played on Illumina in 2024.
He played on PG Turao as well, I think. I've casted him a bunch of times.
Dr. Pepper team impression. Turo scores like esports.
Yeah, that's PG Turo. Okay. Yeah. God, tier 2.
Yeah. And then back to the game in May of this year, which was anybody interesting on that team? Roster. Soki Tudson, Virtuoso. Oh, okay, Virtuoso played on that team.
Oh, okay, yeah, he used to play on Singularity.
Oh, okay. That's exciting.
Ages ago.
It's exciting to see some of the players. I mean, Nipple is now coaching in the FEC.
Yeah, I imagine he's just helping. I don't know if it's like.
I'd imagine it's just helping. I love how he's also changed his name back from NPL now that he's not in the tier.
Oh no, he's had that on his name's been that on FACEIT for like the whole time. Changed?
Ah, okay.
No. Sorry to be the actually the person.
That's I didn't. I'd assumed that he'd just been forced to change it there as well. That he'd just gone for a widespread rebrand. But okay. Okay, Heroes. Currently down 2 rounds on the first map. On their side of the bracket. Their actual side of the bracket. Okay. Are we really going to have to sit and wait down this whole 8-minute timer? That's upsetting. But no, it was so hype when Bigger Keeper announced this lineup. Short break from Gambit. Yeah, actually, they had a very long series, so I can imagine. 2 is... Where are they? Predictions for tomorrow from what we know already. Elysium defeating Hanbaobao, I think, puts them in a really good spot. But then they have to go up against Sawmist. So Sawmist, I think, will win this side of the bracket. And then... Honestly, this section, match 3 to match 16, is kind of anybody's game. How's Incilio female and Powerpuff doing? Let's check on Jody, shall we, quickly? Oh, okay.
I wouldn't check on them.
I unfortunately have just checked. It's not going well. So why it's still saying ongoing? It's not ongoing. There we go. Fixed. Burexa Skilum. Who's on this team? Phalange, Kia, Mina, Monica, Ivanka. I think that's a new team. Okay, it should be quite exciting. I love how all of my adverts at the moment are for Vistaprint, because when I was doing my final year project and I was getting like all of these little branded items like mini pin badges and chocolates, and I was just like Googling like, where can I get cheap like branded commercial items? Oh, we've got some more big people in the chat. Hello, we are just waiting for the game to start. Having a little bit of a sit back. Need to refill my Pepsi. I don't have a problem. I have a very big problem. I have edible glitter somewhere as well for Pepsi. I've gone so extra for this. What's it? Okay. I've got so much nerdy shit on my desk. I'm gonna show everyone. I will be taking name suggestions as well, because he doesn't have a name yet. I've got this little guy. He's a little 3D printed otter. And he just sort of hangs there. But he doesn't have a name yet. Me.
Oh, damn, that's cool.
But he doesn't have a name yet. Or she. I don't know. But he's got such a cute little face. He's got such a cute little face.
It can be the bigger keeper otter.
It's the bigger keeper otter. You are now the bigger keeper otter. You will hold a boom whacker and you will cheer like your life depends on it. Yeah. There's the bigger keeper otter with one of the boom whackers. He's not got hands big enough for both, so I'll have to hold the other boom whacker. But I might say my partner can 3D print like a little mini jersey for him. That's gonna be the weirdest message he has ever received from me. Could you hypothetically print a mini t-shirt for the
jersey
printed otter? Yeah, it's true. Because my partner prop prints weapons. All of the jerseys that he buys, he doesn't get his username or his name on the back. He gets arms dealer. So yeah, I'll see if I can. Be really cute. Have a little mini otter jersey. We need more otters in esports. We had Blue Otter Karma for a while. Need more otters in esports. I can't. See, this is the thing is, I'm considering moving to another country, Brandon, but not for like the tax or esports reasons, but because pet otters are illegal in the UK, and I get upset about that every time I think about it. So I might just move to like Texas, where it's not illegal. It would be a really big commitment to the bit, but I have done way stupider things for way less funny reasons. All right, 3 minutes till the match. Let's take a cheeky look at Queens Gambit and their stats. See what maps they play. Ooh. I see a little bit of Nuke and Mirage.
Sonic Big Otter.
I love that so much. What else do I have? I've got a really cute little Eevee Peekaboo here. I don't have any of the really cool stuff. I printed, it was actually my first project for my partner, or my partner's printer, was I 3D printed a ultraviolet butterfly knife. Prop for anybody in the UK government that's watching, because bala songs are illegal in the UK. But yeah, so I printed that out. And then my partner printed a Valorant butterfly knife instead, which is infinitely inferior, but, you know. Trying to think what else. I'm desperately trying to. I'm trying to convince him to like film more stupid TikToks with me, because I really want to do one where he's holding the AWP and I'm holding the Desert Eagle, and it's like POV. You're about to whiff the most important shot of your life and recreate the Nico Deagle whiff, but he just isn't. He's not willing to be on camera for it, and I'm really upset because I think it would be so funny. Right, a minute. Well, Just more branded keychains. From my friends is online. See how little I actually. I ended up buying my username on Faceit, despite the fact that I don't actually play on Faceit. I just kind of wanted it. I missed the space. I think I missed the space. It's such a cute little emote. Okay. A minute until Vito's. Let me have a quick nosy here. Ooh, how's their league been going? 6-2, not bad, not bad. Honestly, I could see Overpass being floated. Potentially. Alright. Sorry, the green screen's really awfully done. I turned my ring light off because I was practically glowing. I need a new camera, I think is the issue. My camera's crap. As you can see, I look like TV static. I look like how fizzy water tastes. Okay. Alright, Brandon, are you ready? We're finally going to be getting into the vetoes. The wonderful people at Big have only waited since 5 PM. They're just sorting out servers now, but we are finally in the vetoes. I mean, just screen share that for you. Finally in the vetoes. Whilst they do that.
Okay, cool. Let's do the veto.
Let's do the veto.
I need to get food.
Are you ordering in food or are you cooking food?
No. I've already prepped food. I just need to warm it up.
What do you have tonight then?
I've got macaroni cheese, homemade. With homemade like breadcrumb chicken, like fillets.
That sounds amazing though.
It's good, but
Are you telling me I didn't miss a single round yet? No, in
you
fact,
missed nothing.
You have been. You are very early still. Okay, right.
Chef, not really. It's just like easy stuff I can prepare in bulk, so I don't have to think about cooking because I'm trying to lose weight. So if I've got my lunch or my dinner in the fridge, if I open the fridge, I'm like, okay, I can eat that now, and I just warm it up. So that's what I'm trying to do. But it's long. There's a lot of effort. I can't really be bothered, but I'm forcing myself to do it.
Still banger. I haven't actually cooked myself food in ages. I've been living off of Tesco Thai green curry. And when I say living, I don't use that word lightly. Okay. These are sort of a few different kinds. Yeah, exactly. You know what might be coming up potentially later in the bracket / tournament, you know? It's all just prep work. Okay, so...
I don't understand how this works. Have they already picked maps?
Yeah, I'm confused. It said it was ban bad and the bigger keeper picks. Wait, what, huh? Well, we've got the veto.
Do we?
Bit of a roundabout way. It seems to be Nuke, Inferno, Ancient. Nuke being Queen's Gambit pick.
Makes sense.
Inferno being bigger keeper's pick.
Makes sense. That was old Na'Vi Core's like best map. They were like undefeated on it like 8 games in the regular season.
And then Ancient picked by default.
Banger. Okay, GG. Bigger keeper win again.
It is a particularly them veto. Cool. Right. But you got 10 minutes now. If you want to go and heat your food up now, you can have a little.
Okie dokie.
Snack. I'll sit here and sip on Mirage. No, I'm not a Mirage anymore. Crap. Sorry, Season. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'm sorry for those of you who have waited a really long time for the big game. I've been waiting a very long time for the big... You know, Should we just do each map that they're gonna play? We're gonna get a little bit fancy up in here. So first map up is Nuke. So we're gonna find what's our favorite part of Nuke? Oh my god, we can sit in heaven on Nuke. That's sick. Okay, 1 second. We'll just make that a little bit bigger. Cool. It's not as clear as the others, but we ball. Oh, look at that. Now we're on Nuke ahead of going to Nuke. Fun fact, because we're going on to Nuke, which is the only map that has forklifts. Did you know that almost all forklifts in the world have pretty much a master key that you can power them on with? Basically, all forklifts can have this, like, be turned on by the same master key. Secondary fun fact. My partner has one of those forklift master keys, and every time that we've gone out for drinks, I feel the need to confiscate them just in case. All right. Cool, cool, cool. How are we looking? 7 minutes to in-game. Won't move us over just yet, for fear of crashing it. Good luck, have fun. Indeed, indeed. Let me update my stream titles whilst I'm here. Oh, I'm almost a professional, I say, knowing full well that I have screwed this up so many times. Update titles. Okay. Casting. Big. Equipa versus Queens Gambit. Incorrect grammar on Queens Gambit. I believe, maybe not. Bang, a TV show that I still haven't watched yet, actually. Do you know what? I should put a tweet out. This is a big game. Getting really professional here. Sorry, you get to hit my clicky keyboard. Big Equipa. Oh my god, sorry, I can't multitask. I got so locked into writing that tweet there. Right. How we looking? We have... This match is being played. That's scary. Please don't be being played right now. Please show the screen, everyone. There we go. Cool. Nuke. I meant to have a HUD. The HUD doesn't like me right now, so we're freeballing it. Freeballing. Not the words, but alas. Cool. Done, done, done. Another map bites the dust. Oh, Haxia's profile picture is amazing. Is it Inrix? Arenix? Arenix has made me double take, and when they are dead and it's blurred out, it is unfortunate looking, but I'm sure it's on purpose. Alternatively, I'm seeing a Mau Mau Apothecary Dyer's profile picture, and I quite like that because I'm a big fan. I've just finished season 2, and it's upsetting that I have to wait so long for the next season. Okay. I'm assuming we're just getting the coach on the right side here. Cool. We've got our boom whackers ready. We've seen this happen a couple of times. There was a big blow up in I probably shouldn't rehash old drama. But we're gossiping today and there's some wonderful people at home. So I'm gonna give you some stories from NA. There was a lot, and this was years ago when everyone's kind of over it, I think. There was some drama years ago in the North American scene because during an Impact game, or I can't remember if it was a Cash Cup or whether it was one of the regular season off-stream games. I think it must have been one of the regular season off-stream games. One of the teams was purposely trying to win the knife rounds on their map picks. And it started up a whole lot of drama because it was people that realistically probably should know better. But also, it's old news, but it blew up way more than it should have. But then there was also a LAN, like, the week after all of this happened. And tensions were high. Tensions were very high. But it's okay because everything's fine now. But there's tales from North America. It wasn't the worst implosion that the region has had. Season 6 was a really messy ending because like 6 teams disbanded. It was very upsetting. But we're ready to go. I probably should message Brandon to say the match is underway.
I'm here.
Ah, you're here.
I'm just gonna be quiet because I'm
You're eating. I will bring the hype and the boom whackers and have a little chat, and you can pitch in whenever you have something interesting that you've noticed. Oh, I haven't auto-directed. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, lovely hold from Zeta, but oh, Viku. Beautiful. Pistol round to kick it off. First round of the day for them. And it's a victory. For a sec. I'm gonna get too excited. I'm gonna wear myself out. Okay. All right. Hunger just solo left to hold outside. No one particularly coming her way. The umps umps have been coming a bit more into fashion again recently, and I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Ooh, here we go. Koroski first up, first down. And there will be no trades. Immediately looking to head elsewhere. There isn't, unfortunately, anywhere else for them ready to go here.
I don't want to be rude, but I think it's going to be quite quick.
Yes. I have a feeling it might be a little bit of a swift game. You'd expect so. But I mean, this is just such a insane team anyway. Like, if you see that you are scheduled to play bigger keeper second, you're probably going into it a little bit knowingly worried. We have seen a couple of upsets today, though. None of the really major teams, and I don't think today this will be where we start. But it's quite exciting as well, getting to see some of the teams in action, because I watched little bits and pieces of Elite FE5, but we're actually getting to see some of the newer rosters a bit more together. Oh, Viku. I don't even know if Hanker's going to be needed here. Lovely stuff. Sort out. Yeah, there we go. Business as usual. Alright. Tech 9's the most worrying bite to go up against. Tech 9 Rush. I say Tech 9 Rush. Tech 9 Rush ramp. They got very heavily shut down over there, so maybe not. Astra into it. Oh, Astra. Oh, beautiful spray. Oh. A little bit of team damage in the mix, but, you know. Beautiful stuff. I think this will be a sort of a sit back and enjoy the fireworks kind of series. It's such a firepower heavy team. Look at the money in the bank already. Viku's just sat on 10 grand. Let's go Bigger Keeper. A lot of Bigger Keeper fans in the chat. Queens Gambit, a team that, to my knowledge, I don't think we've seen any of these players within the ESL Impact circuit before.
I don't think so, no.
I don't recognize any of the names. Go back in. I'm getting so distracted by the little chicken running profile picture. It's adorable.
It is cute.
Have you seen the cat with the pattern on the face? That's, you know, when grayed out looks not like a cat. Oh, H, you're not going to break the door. This hunker Vikuchu outside is going to be lethal. Look at that. Let's go Bigger Keeper. Yeah! This should just be, you know, one of the mill usual. Luckily, Bigger Keeper saw missed opposite sides of the bracket. So we'll get to see, hopefully, probably see both of these two go forward in the first open qualifier. If I had to predict. Oh, M-San. Irinix, to her credit, has managed to get down B with the bomb. It is not likely to go down here, no. It's helped to draw out the fight, actually. Okay. It's a little bit of room to work with. Might actually be able to get the bomb down at least, but no, okay. Hasn't decided to go for it. Yeah, difficult one. Got on Viku there. Lovely little push. Sorry, for everyone who can hear the little, like, buzzing mosquito noise. My university gave everyone a load of pens that spin, which is a problem in the video games industry. Because we all like to spin things. We'll have to keep that away from me. Was that a Zeus that I heard? Surely not. No, yeah, no, it was a Zeus that I heard. Okay. Lovely stuff. Opening pick, back off. Molly to go deep as well, so there's no immediate threat. Boosting up onto the boxes as well for insurance. Thank you. I have many. Got like little boats and stuff somewhere. Okay. I should be given a bit of respect outside. Alright, I say. A little bit of respect. And it will be short-lived. Yeah, you won't be able to cross here. Look at the fire. The firing squad. Oh, okay. I mean, 3 versus 2, it's not the most unwinnable situation, but Astra up in heaven here makes this very difficult for them to even cross. Only 40 seconds left. Realistically, they've not got too many options. Yeah. Ooh. That's a gnarly headshot. What on earth? Flash goes over. It's a nice flash, but it's all kind of cosmetic. Oh, 1 HP by the HE.
Can you get a tab check?
Tab check. Yep, I keep forgetting I need to do that. Tab check is as follows. Viku.
9-0.
Absolutely. It is. You need to put a bounty on Viku's head.
I'm honestly, I'm really a big fan, a pun not intended, of this team, but I'm so happy that Viku has got like organizational support again, because
Yes.
it was criminal that she was not under like, a signed team. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the same with Tilda Sevenlicious. Is I'm really glad that when she moved over that she had Ghost there as well.
Well,
and
that's why she went.
I'm assuming that was probably why she went. And you know, D7, because of course Eco Warriors disbanding, but most like finding their feet and finding some really nice teams. So, and it's good. We lost a whole load of orgs. It's really great to see orgs coming back.
And thank you, Big, for just being with us for like the whole time and not, you know, packing it in. I really like it gets said on Twitter, like it really does, but like it genuinely means like an awful lot. The fact that that's happened and you've been able to be one of like the pioneers for keeping like organizational support in the women's scene. So thank you, seriously, because it goes an awful long way.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't have said it better than myself. One of the staples of the scene, one of the most beloved teams as well. The fan support has been amazing, and having just like icons of the scene. We were talking about this earlier, is having teams and like names, almost like brands within the women's scene, is going to be a really big factor as to getting people that aren't currently, you know, fans and engaging with the women's scene to support it. Is having these organizations and teams that people can rally behind, and having these sort of like banners and organizations that people can like really align themselves with, is going to be absolutely monumental. Also, props for having one of the coolest names amongst the women's scene teams. 10 out of 10. You know, none of this.
Yeah, it was nice they kept a keeper, because so it was just a keeper before, right?
See, I thought it was always bigger keeper.
Yeah, it was, but they picked up the Portuguese squad that was just called a keeper. It was just like team.
Yeah. Because it was a keeper, and then they got signed by Big, and then it was bigger keeper, and they've kept bigger keeper. Just need more tournaments. Yes, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
I know.
You could hope. If I had money. I am a broke university student, so that's like the main thing that I lack. I have all of the time in the world to run tournaments. I have no money in which to incentivize people to play them. Although I was last year looking at, because the university that I attended has like an esports proper like arena with seating and like production facilities and stuff. I was gonna try to see if I can make some work. Oh, they don't clear Viku. No, it's devastating. Oh, there you go.
What angle that is.
The foot shot. Oh, we were saying this. It's so weird because nobody's ever asked for that angle before, have they?
No, not that one. I actually meant about the boost up on the box.
With the org. Sorry, my bad.
That's,
I'm just traumatized.
Kiosa.
It's a lovely boost up, but you know, tab check. Checked. Pretty good going. Let's invest. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm hoping that with a lot of TOs seeing how big and profitable Valorant Game Changers has been, is I'm hoping that will bring more TOs over to the women's scene, because it's been shown that it can be really, really successful, and that there is the interest for it. Oh, this is brutal. Where do you even go here? Is Hunker gonna jump on up, go for a cheeky little... No, okay. Just gonna tuck in. All goes down, flash. No, smoke comes out. It's not even gonna be allowed to blossom.
Is it gonna be what I think it's gonna be?
I don't want to jinx it. Okay.
I think it is.
There we go. 9-0. What's going on through? This has just been incredible showing here from Big.
No 7-1. No Brazil.
Yeah. And I mean, the whole ecosystem at the moment is in a bit of a weird spot, so. But we've got ESL Impact Season 8 coming up, and honestly, I've been so hyped for this for so long. Because it seems like every day more exciting announcements happen.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, I'm really grateful for ESL Impact, but there needs to be another tournament, at least one more. Obviously more, preferably, but considering we only get one a year with well, sorry, 2 a year for Impact, like there needs to be like another TO that is going to run things alongside it.
Yeah. I know that it's not a big one and it's not the money that it needs. I know Parks is rebuilt the cash cup system and is doing bi-weekly cash cups, and he's also doing them for Oceania, so that the Australians have got a cash cup tournament for the women's scene going on again, because that region has been left a little bit behind and has suffered.
No, I agree. But that's very good that he's doing that. But I more mean like we need a PGL Blast Star Ladder. Like we just do need one of those.
CCT? Question mark.
I doubt it. Just because of the way they operate is literally just straight tier 2. So if they were ever to deviate away from things, like I don't know, maybe I could. Let me send a message, because why not?
Because there's a lot of the ESL Impact teams are now competing in CCT. It's not like a women's scene event, but there's a lot of them that have been playing in the play-ins and competing in CCT, which is really exciting. Because we had the Impact Derby, which was Imperial Valkyries versus Nip, wasn't it? That Freddy was casting yesterday.
13-4 Inferno, and then they got owned.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine. But I mean, we've seen some really good stuff coming out. We've had it was Nip versus Total Fire.
Yeah, they took a map off them. They also were playing against Heroic Academy yesterday, and they should have won that game 2-0. Like they honestly should have. Like there was just some crazy swing rounds that were unfortunate. It shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, Imperial's gonna be a really interesting one. The Zaz move, I think, I say it shocked everyone. It shocked people when everyone individually found out about it first, I think. Because I don't think it was the move.
She got an M249. What?
Oh, go on. I'm getting the boom whackers ready for it. It's gonna happen as well. That is the first M249 I think I've witnessed outside of a show match. Lovely trade there from Viku. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel 100%. There's a lot of isolated 1v1s there, but I mean, when you're 10-0, you're feeling individually.
It's one of these. It's not even that though. Like it's just the CT side, not the CT side. CT side are just obviously in complete control. But there's been diagonal smokes like once or twice. There hasn't been like any fast A plays. There's not been much pressure towards ramp apart from that round where Kaos has then boosted. It's been tough. And now she's buying every single weapon and just selling them.
I saw an XM for a second and I was very excited. I was very happy, but no XM. Are we sticking with the M24? Okay.
And I thought Imperial would get clats again. That's what I thought was going to happen, I'll be real with you, and then they didn't. But it's okay.
If the M249 gets a second kill, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, that's a really messy lineup there.
They're going into the M249. Oh, no, they're not.
Probably a mercy that they didn't, but 12-0. I'm going to hold my breath. I'm going to hold my breath as to not jinx it.
It's happening.
I think it might be happening, Brandon. see if I can very quickly get a Twitch poll up. Don't think I'll be able to do it in time, though.
What will it be? 13? Oh.
Yeah. It's whether I can even get the poll done in time. Star prediction. Oh god, this is a race against time.
I love this. No outside. Smokes just crossing directly in towards B. No outside player, triple ramp. It is really common for teams that have just formed or mixed teams that sort of run this setup. You need someone spotting outside. They now get the info too late. Beekeeper all over the B-bomb site. And yeah, now you got to go for an after plant, and you've already got players up close. M-San can take first contact, and you got the swing up close. I'm not too sure who that is. There it is.
Messi right in the corner. Ooh.
Ooh, let's get removed.
Oh, lovely pick from Vico, and they're just not clearing her as well. They're so eager to get on, and she could just tap away.
Wow, and the flank as well. Yeah, this is it.
Ooh, 1v1. Yeah, there it is. 13-0. Beautiful first map. That is the form that we were expecting. I mean, I feel like there was no doubt that they're qualifying for Season 8. It's
Feel a bit sorry for Gambit. I mean, yeah, it's one of those where it's like they're a new team. They're obviously going up against one of the best teams in the scene. So it's always going to be that way, unfortunately. But hey, they were lovely about it, to be fair. They're like, you're so good, GG. Like, what can you do?
Exactly. But that's one of the things is the level of sportsmanship and stuff is because it's a rough game. 13-0s are like the hardest games to play. They're also the hardest games to watch sometimes because you don't ever really want to harp on and on when it's like so one-sided. And I have a feeling that was Queen Gambit's pick as well. So
they managed to finish that whole game by, and I still haven't finished my food.
Speed running that one. But it's also a really good game is because for a lot of these teams as well, because everyone goes in wanting to qualify.
Yeah, it's a good amount of experience.
Exactly. It's brutal, but if you're playing, like, if you're looking to play in the ESCAs and if you're looking to, like, get your hat into the Trader FEs and Elite Clan events as well, is just having these moments where you get to play the best of the best. It's brutal. But it is the best learning experience because you can go back and you've got so much to go over. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on stream, but Brandon, I'm going to say. Samantha's just sent me a message saying, do you know anything about these guys? And it's NCX, Shane, Soli, and Godku. I love Godku. Godku invites me to drinking games at LAN. I've realised that I haven't been sharing my CS this whole time. I'm so sorry.
No, you have been. It's fine.
Am I?
You are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you even say about Goku? I said UK scene legends, I guess. Maybe not the greatest players in the world, but they're icons. Okay, we got Inferno up next. We don't get to see a whole lot of Inferno. I was lucky enough in seeing someone new who will grow to spend my time with. Hello. Respect, milady. I've been eternally scarred by the word milady, unfortunately. I don't know if you've seen Sensei Ledoux on anything. TikTok, Twitter.
What? Nice message, I guess.
My lady. Don't worry, I'm here to change it. Please don't. Please don't. He's a genius. Okay, right. Getting ready for the second map. Inferno should be up any second now. Ooh, another ping from the Dust 2 lot. Just whilst we're here, completely separate tournament, but I'm going to sing his praises wherever I can, is because they've got the Dust 2 Eagle Master Series going on, which is a pretty cool thing that the Dust 2 lot are running. But because there's been ECL and CCT schedules, they've been really flexible with the schedules to try allow everyone to play their games. It's been really good. Can you watch Peekaboo? We are sticking with the big Equipa game for now, but whilst we wait, I can pull up the... whilst we're here. Switch back to Noog. I don't have Inferno loaded up, so... Wait, sorry. Brandon's back. Let me,
Oh?
Sorry, I'm switching between maps. Here we go. We're back on season. The... match with Peekaboo is... Is it? Peekaboo versus Werty is currently on its final map. It's 9-8 at the moment. The team name, this isn't epic. Yeah, okay. If they qualify through to tomorrow, then I can absolutely put them on. If this game finishes super fast and they're still playing and they go to overtime, more than happy to put it on for a couple of minutes. But, okay. It's only finally just let me into the game and we are 2 rounds in. Sorry about this, everyone. Face it is being funky with me today. There we go, Inferno. Very, very sorry about that. Cool, right, okay. There we go, finally we're in. Oh, actually, I don't think we have missed anything. Okay. I've been lied to. We've missed a little bit of the pistol round, unfortunately, but... Have we? I don't know. Everything good? Okay, okay. Looks like everyone's in. Cool, okay. Lovely proactivity from Viku. Sorted, solved, pistol round. Are they gonna go for the 26-0? That's the question. Do I do a poll for 26-0?
That's crazy.
It's not the craziest thing that's gonna happen. I'm buying party poppers in Tesco tomorrow, so I could set one off at the end of every series. I won't. I will do a who will win the match prediction. It's a little late, but it's better late than never.
What is happening in your chat?
I don't know. I think either 2 bots or 2 people have run into each other. I'm just gonna let it happen. It's like, I don't know. Bigger Keeper versus Queens Gambit, because I don't really mind about integrity of my channel points, which I'm pretty sure are called Great British Pounds or like pound sterling or something, which can be used to redeem. I've taken off one of them. One of my channel point like purchases that you could make is that I would do a shot of whatever alcohol you wanted me to do from my shelf. But because I'm moving, I got rid of a load of my alcohol, because I really didn't want to lug it like 4 hours down south. So I took that one off.
Where are you going? Where are you going to now? Or is that actually, maybe you messaged me that rather than...
Oh, I don't particularly care because I won't be there for too long. Hopefully, is Salisbury, so very near Stonehenge.
Wow, very, very near where I used to live.
It's a small world,
Like,
isn't it?
incredibly close to where I used to live. Maybe like 40 minutes. I don't live there now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice enough area. It's because I've just finished graduating. I've graduated. So I'm moving back with my parents for a little bit whilst I sort out moving in with my partner. Which is over Brighton way. Which matches did we stream before? We streamed, the, Hanbaobao versus Elysium. We streamed Powerpuff Girls, which had some of our friends on from the UK earlier today. What else have we watched? We've dabbled in a lot of different games, which has been very exciting.
my god, 1% battery.
Bomb has been planted indeed. I made a really risque joke in a chat the other day about because somebody was watching the CS from the airport, and I said it's a really risky game, like listening to a CS match in an airport, considering all of the talk about bombs that gets said. And if in an airport where there's lots of people using Bluetooth devices, yours gets disconnected for a second, it is no bueno. Why are you not playing? Pardon my French, because I'm absolutely shit at playing CS. I cannot play the game to save my life. It is a Viku masterclass. This is Viku's world, and we're just living in it. And it's a good world to be living in. Yeah, I'm abysmally bad at actually playing the game. I'm not much better about talking about the game, but I am better, so that's the route that I took in the 1-for-1 of Counter-Strike. Oh, look at the synchronized jump there. That was beautiful. It's like when the Mii's go bowling and they go, ah, I've accidentally just knocked my... That's why it was looking really weird, is because I'd knocked my green screen over. What do you play then? Games that I actually play are TCG Shop Simulator. Whatever friend slot game, I hate the term, but whatever friend slot game is popular at the moment. So lots and lots of Peak. Occasionally I play Marvel Rivals. And this is going to get me absolutely crucified in the eyes of the public, but I will shamelessly admit it. Well, I will shamefully admit it. I've played a fair bit of Genshin recently because all of my friends started playing it again, and I didn't want to be left out. So I pathetically deleted so many games on my hard drive so that I actually had space for the 300 gigabyte download. Yeah, I'm really bad at shooter games. Alright. 4-0. Tab check real quick. Viku is 8-0. Maybe
Classic,
that should have been the poll.
That puts her at like 20-2 in the series or something stupid.
Yeah, she has been on a tear. Okay. Oh, Viku taking a second to pause. Yeah, they are just disrespectful. What was that kill, Ensan?
Okay. Okay.
You seem cool. I am not. I am a dork in every sense of the word. I have ESL branded boom whackers. Would somebody cool have these? No. Iridix has had some really good moments. There have been a couple of, like, really highlight individual moments. The difficulty is they've come too late into the round, when it's kind of beyond disrepair already. Put these back down before I get too excited. Okay, another pause coming on through. Oh my god, guys, do you want to see my partner's sister's new pet cat? Like, little baby kitten? Whose name is Sprout? The answer is yes, and you're all going to be excited about it. I don't know if that's going to...
Sprout.
Yeah! 1 second.
My second favourite German CS org.
He's a little... Oh, he's so cute. That's like my cat-in-law, I guess. That's adorable.
I really hope Sprout are German, otherwise I've just upset them.
I think that they are.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Let me... Sprout Esports. Yeah, it is German. It is German. Owned by Rush B
Good.
Esports. Fun fact.
Interesting.
That's adorable. I'm stealing that cat. That cat will be in the background of my next stream. Just sat on the bed. Not that you can see the bed behind the green screen and ominous floating shadow, but... Oh, crap, sorry, one sec. There's gonna be a couple of frames. Drop for a sec. There we go.
They have no ties with the org. It's just a name. It's probably from Netflix.
Banger show, by the way. I believe it was a book before... Oh, Hanker. Also, I'm loving the XM here. MSAD quickly becoming my favourite player. Oh. That was a bit like a firework, wasn't it, Brandon?
A little bit, yeah. Ouch.
That's a good nade.
Oh, that one isn't.
Yeah. What is going on?
There we go.
It's fine. 3 Molotovs later. I can assure you she is not. But it does look like it, especially when Vika's got the transfer.
Oh no, no bullets. And VQ's got the... Okay. Well, VQ had the XM out.
This is, unfortunate. Oh, nice one through the smoke. I'm gonna have a look at the utility damage after this round, because I'm quite curious to see. Now, I could sit here and pretend that the XM is an economic decision to try rake up money.
It isn't.
But it isn't. Especially when they are sat on a ridiculous amount of money. Let's have a look at the...
No, M-San's been inspired by Kiosa from last map.
Yes. So that's where the utility damage is right now. In all fairness, you know... Rose Maria. Too bad. Cool. No, back to normal stats, please. Normal
They're now
stats,
just
though.
knifing each other. They are literally just knifing each other. That's
Are you
BM.
Astra? I am not Astra. I could only ever wish to be Astra.
No, Astra's playing.
Astra
right
is playing and doing very well. Thank you for the cam. Much
also French.
And also French. Who is she, chatters? Who is Astra? Who am I? Astra is. It won't let me. It will actually let me. Here is Astra. She wields the orb. Like an absolute.
Not in this game.
menace. Well, she wields the orb right now. In all fairness, I'm 5 minutes away from assuming that they're all just gonna AWP buy and 5-stack down mid.
I'm 20 seconds away from banning this guy.
I'm finding it quite amusing. I'm finding this, you know, it's like The Sims, you know?
The
That
Sims.
feels like a really bad... No, I'm not being mean to anyone today. Get in my tunnel visioning. Grammatically, that poses a number of problems.
Does that mean you're visioning to get in the tunnel, or like?
Tunnels are pretty cool, you know? Like, you know the tunnels that they drive super fast down, or that they test airplanes in? And I mean, there's a tunnel on the map. Maybe he's talking about the tunnel on
Underpass,
Inferno.
yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to auto directing, please. Thank you. Do you know what I would love to see in a show match or something, or for like a really jokey match of CS? A match, but you only get to see the game through the eyes of the chickens. Where like the observing POV is the chickens running around the map. You won't get to see most of the action, but...
If you had like multiple observers that were all like you could control the chicken.
Yes.
So you could you could set up chickens like in different angles and you could just swap between them. That's how you could do it. The issue is the players maybe nading them and getting rid of some of the cameras.
Would be a problem. Just overspawn chickens, you know, make it very difficult to wade through the map. Dude, that would be his egg shit. I might have to have a speak, because I know a couple of the people... I don't know who gets the ultimate say on how the show matches get run. But I know a couple of people that are in the production booths, and I might message them and be like, right, who do I have to message? Because there've been some really creative things for show matches recently. Like, I loved when they did the smoke. I think it was Blast, wasn't it? When they put the smoke in the pros booth. To get damage in return. You know what? I'm all for that. I am all for that. Why did the chicken cross the road? I'm really scared to answer that, or ask that, or both, really. As you can see in chat here, it seems that Queens Gambit have resorted to having a little bit of fun with this. Which, it always feels bad when you see a team resign themselves to having fun. But I think the fact that they're taking it on the chin. I don't know if that was you, Brandon, or if that was... I don't know if Swampy's in the chat.
I didn't do anything, actually. I'm not a mod.
I can make you mod if you want. You could go power hungry.
Oh, that's fine. I'll leave it. You've now got the bug where you don't see any of the guns. Anchor's planting the invisible bomb.
Okay, can we... Thank you. I am now the wall.
Lovely.
Okay, there we go. Fixed. Just in time for Astra to send an orb bullet my way. Oh, yeah.
How, like, how would she know that? How would she know that you love the root of all things when you've been in the chat for 10 minutes and you've never said that? Like, why? Oh my god.
Okay, there you go. There you go. You can go power hungry if you want, but I'm quite amused in this. Like, the
it's fine. I'll leave it.
Do you mean like the roots of anything that has roots, like plants, or the root of all things, as in like atomic mass as a concept? Because if you're like, I'm a fan of the concept of things existing, then you know what fair due's probably same. I love English. I don't. I think it's an awful language with too many seconds. And I'm so glad that I'm a native English speaker, because learning this language would make me depressed in a way that I am not currently. This hurts, this map. Astra... Might potentially get jump scared from the side, actually. A wide enough swing here, but I trust in the
I don't think it's going to be wide. I think it's going to be slow.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. No, it was. Nice.
Actually, slow enough that it works.
2v2. Let's give this a little bit of justice. However, you do know the last player's in tools long.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Good after plant.
We talked about this. 13-0s, you gotta have a look at, like, and find the nuggets where of like the silver linings where you can find them. And like the swing was really nice onto Astra there. Difficult position to be in. But honestly, just incredibly fair dues here to Bigger Keeper. We're not surprised, but we are enjoying watching how cohesively everything is looking, you know? Did they not lose a round in 2 maps yet? They have not lost a single round yet. And if I do a quick tab check, no, all players have now died, but it is single-digit deaths for most of them. And a lot of them have come on rounds where they might have been trolling. Just a little bit. Astra is attacking teammates to get her fix of killing things. Okay. If I do this, auto-direct, will you...
Wow. This is great.
This is amazing. Thank you so much. Right, okay. I don't even know who I'm looking at here. Take me to Astra. Or Viku. Or anyone.
Astra.
Astra is dead now.
Oh.
Actually, 1v3. Time is going to be the big issue here, though. And Viku can dispatch of this.
They haven't got a smoke.
They don't. Oh! They should have time here, though. They have done it! That was a really nice retake, though.
Let's go.
Woo! Wait. We celebrate the victories.
A round is a round.
A round is a round. Irenix, I'm with you here. I'm loving Viku as well, being like, yeah, it was a really good round from you guys. This is what we like to see. One day of prac, by the way. I mean, going against toe-to-toe with one of the greatest teams at the moment on one day of practice, that is a confident decision. Okay. Let's switch over to somebody whose actions actually.
Okay, but you've had your fun. Your banned now.
Fiverr says he's come back on and off. I'm willing to put money on. Thank you very much, Brandon. Yeah, there we go. 11 what? If you know, you take a pistol here, the gap is still not particularly looking likely to close, but it was a really, really solid retake on the round that we saw. They also had a very lengthy series before this as well. It's been a bit of a rough day for Queens Gambit, because their series went 3 maps, and it was not a short 3 maps, mind you.
Made this team yesterday, guys.
Much love. This is what you like to see, though. And this is part of why I love the women's scene. Oh, what a headshot. I do like that there is just a side quest mission going on here. Like,
it's gonna work.
Oh, okay, no.
It might not work.
It might not
get
work.
the bomb down.
Oh, wait, okay. Ah, messy shots, but they got the bomb down.
Yosaki. Oh, it's so mean. Just didn't even move after jumping down. Just started crouching and uncrouching. Yeah.
Kudos. Okay. Whose perspective do we watch for this final round then? Let's have a look, see where everyone's heading. I'm locking into observe. Okay. They're just gonna run through the molly, and oh. Well, I mean, they got it done quickly. They got it done quickly, and that is the series. Quick series.
Yep, they did wait like 3 hours to do that.
They did. They waited 3 hours to speed run that last series. Should we take a look quickly before I free you for the evening? Right, let me pull up this. Let's take a look at the bracket. So, I don't know how many games are still going on. I mean, to be honest, there's probably some games going on still. Okay, only one. So, tomorrow we've got AK Heroes versus Elysium. This, I think this could go either way. Elysium had a really good showing against Hanbaobao, who were looking very strong as well.
It should be AK Hero.
It should be AK Hero. But I think that might be a bank game. Hindsight versus Saw Mist. I have a feeling I know which way this is going to go, and Saw Mist are looking very strong. Should be fine for them on both of these games. Is there only one game? So I think it's only 2 more games that they have to win to qualify. So I think teams only have 1 game tomorrow.
Yeah, correct.
Incilio versus 888 Aura. Incilio I'm leaning towards. Let's have a look. Although there's a couple of pretty storied players on 888 Aurora. You've got Nemiza,
Oh no,
Sunside.
the AA Aura I think would win that. To be honest, like they've got Ronica, Iveri,
True, yeah.
Unknown, Sunside. Like yeah, it's
I know
Namisa.
Insignia's had
That
some
seems very good.
pretty good time recently, but yeah, actually, you know what? I'll consider. Yeah, I think actually you're right. Spot on. Aglow versus 5 Women's is still being played. How are they doing? They are on their final map. Okay. And that would decide who Luna plays. Bigger Keeper versus O for Peak. Well, I mean, absolutely stellar stuff from the Bigger Keeper lot today. They should have no problem. They should just absolutely sweep through this. IDA Next Gen versus Burek Saskilom. Am I saying that right? Burek Saskilom. Okay. There's a couple of players I recognize on here, but yeah, should be IDA Next Gen, but then they've got to face Bigger Keeper, so... Peekaboo versus Need a Chance. For the people that are wanting to see that, Peekaboo has won their match playing versus Need a Chance. That should be a banger match. What are your thoughts on this one then, Brendan, actually? Need a Chance, which is the Fatal Elizabeth team versus Hikomi Julie Letty.
Oh, that's hard. I would like to back Peekaboo, but it surprised me that they lost the map earlier. But Nailer's got my knife, so
that's the luck boost that you need.
I got to back her.
Okay, and then Remix versus Desperate Girls.
Easy for Kim.
Easy for Kim. You know what? Easy for... I'm with you on that one. Cool. That is EU done for the day, though. I'm going to move on to South America, but I'm probably going to let you go, Brandon, and relax.
Yeah, I was only supposed to be here for like 45 minutes.
I was going to say, you were only going to hop on for the Jody game, but you've ended up saying, thank you so much for joining me, Brandon.
All good. Thanks for having me.
I will see you around. Have a wonderful
day.
day.
I'm not on tomorrow because I've got some personal bits and bobs, but I might be about Sunday.
Lucy might also be joining on Sunday, potentially.
Oh, I'll let her do it then. That's absolutely fine.
But yeah, I mean, I'm going to be on basically every day of the quarterfinals anyway. So if you at any point wanted to hop on, second quarterfinals if Jody's running it back again.
Oh, when are the second ones?
It's middle of next week, I think. It's the 19th to 21st, so the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
19th, 20th, 21st. Okay, potentially can do that then. Some bits.
We can POV Jody again.
True. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Brandon.
All right, I'm out of here. Peace,
Goodbye.
guys. And thank you. Bye.
Sorry about that alert box. I don't know who that was because I've messed up my CS. I've just put the chat box over the top. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay, right. I've got to figure out what map we go for next. Thank you everyone for joining. I am going to be moving on to South America. To be honest, I might put on the last of the Europe game because we've got a little bit of time, so I'm going to be on. I wouldn't call what we did cut. We were sort of watch partying this one. I'll try and properly cast some tomorrow. But thank you so much for joining and for supporting. It's been an absolute blast. I'm just going to be kicking around. I've got a lot of just random stuff. I'm going to do like a face mask later, so I'm going to kind of look like is it Jason, the guy who runs around with the one of the serial killers. I don't watch horror movies. I'm an absolute pussy, I'll admit it. But I'm going to be watching some of the games, and I will inevitably be watching Big tomorrow. They've only got one game, so it might be a little bit of a quick one. But yeah, we'll be back for some more Big tomorrow, I think. Thank you, everyone. Much love. I don't have much to offer. I can give 5 big booms. I'm really hoping this is picking one. I'm going to do it a little bit close to my mic, just in case. I'm one for luck. Cool. So yeah, we got South America coming up soon. So if you've got like nothing better to do, or if you're here for South America early, hello. I actually haven't had too much of a look at what the sitch is with that, so I'm gonna do that now. Season 8. ESL Impact, please. South America Open Qualifiers 1. Move that back over there. Okay, that starts... Oh, crap. Have they already got a bracket? They were meant to have a bracket like 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. No, 4 minutes ago. 19 minus 15. 4 minutes ago. I do not meet the requirements to play. I know I don't. I don't want to play. I would make a fool of myself. They've got 8 participants, so should only be 1 game from them. Let me have a little switch on over for you guys. We've got, out of these teams, let me do some highlight intro. So, Atrix, a team that I rate really highly. I've played in a lot of the ESL Impacts previously. Sophia XYZ, XYZ, how you want to pronounce it, has my whole entire heart. I did an interview with her on the ESL Impact stream a couple of seasons ago, and she was one of the youngest players in the scene at the time, and she was really nervous, but she gave us a really good interview, and she's just played amazingly. So love Atrix as a team. Sel Elas played last season as well. A lot of story players. You got Anarex, Selax, Brandina. They've been in the South American scene for ages. Brave Bears also played last season, had a little bit of a rough time. I think it's the same roster. Capybaras are back. Banger team name. Just having a general little bit of a look. Do bracket yet? You don't have bracket yet. Oh, that's because I was reading the wrong thing. Can you tell that I am insane and rather stupid? Okay, let's head back to Europe, because there was still 1 game going on. So we'll just put that on in the background and we can have a little chat. Bracket, me move that back over here. Oh my god, too many tabs. I need a 3rd monitor. I'm so bad at this. I'll try fix my HUD as well. You guys, you're gonna be, I say my tech support, you're gonna be my moral support whilst I try and do this. Hello there, thank you for following me. I've got the little noise on now. Oh, crap, I forgot. Oh, so, for those of you that weren't here earlier and are probably wondering why I have Nicolas Cage as my wallpaper, it's because Pedro Pascal, as you can see, like, in the corner there, is on my other monitor. Wrong one. There we go, right one. You know what, I think I'm feeling Mirage again. We'll go back to Mirage. Okay, bracket, which game's still going? This one. Spectating game, it's 9-3 at the half. Beautiful. If I do this. Oh, look at that. It was already loaded up. Oh, maybe I'm not awful at this. Maybe I'm not awful. Okay. We're going to try fix my HUD whilst we do this. So I'm sorry for all of the... Because it's just going to make everything a little bit nicer for tomorrow. Because it means that I won't forget to tab check. Okay. So they're on a pause right now. Less worried. Okay. Lexa grind. Come on. Start HUD. Please. And if I tap back into CS, it's gone. Why? Let me show you guys the predicament that I am in. Let me close that down quickly. Okay. So we got the, you can see the HUD right now, right? But then we tab into CS and HUD's gone. Can I at least put it on screen for you guys? Okay. We're fucking around and finding out. If I tap back in now. Where's the HUD? There's not enough HUD. It's under the source. Click to copy. I have. Properties. URL. Yes. Work. Work, God damn it! I've done it. I'm crazy. It's not going to work on my own screen. But I can at least kind of see what's going on now. And then I've got all of the... Shit. Then I've got 2 HUDs. Okay, we're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to... show... HUD... No. HUDs... HUDs... CL, draw HUD. That's the one. Force death notices. Which I'll need in a second, but we don't want to... Draw HUD... Or is it a bit sealed? Draw HUD only... Draw only death notices. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. Have I done it? Oh, I am so good at my job. That's a lie, but... I then cannot see each... Okay, well... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I will just look at Twitch chat on my phone, because the only way that I can see the HUD is on my second monitor, on my stream preview. It's a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. I never gave the winners of the poll their prize. 1 second. I'm an awful person. Choose outcome, bigger keeper 1. Channel points go to people. Beautiful. And then I can look back at chat on this. Magnificent. Thank you for bearing with me. The fruits of your labor are on screen now. Okay. So... Or can I? If I do that... No, I can't, because it technically counts me as stabbing out. Ah! Okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I can just guess what's going on from vibes alone. That's a nice little jumping shot. This round's kind of done and dusted, though. That's a little bit of damage. Also... Not a bad one. When you're 9-3 up at the half, you've got the padding of these 2 rounds. You're not you lose the pistol, you lose the second, whatever. This will be the round that gets interesting, is because this will be bonus for 5 women's. This will just be run-of-the-mill buy, kind of, for... I need to change the bloody teams that I'm casting. This is... Why do people do this full time? This is an incredibly stressful job. Not casting, managing the stream. You guys are wonderful, and I feel like I'm putting on a really bad stream for you guys. I swear I'm more professional than this normally, because I don't actually have to do anything technical. I am so tech illiterate as to be untrue. Oh, wait. Spec, auto director, true. Oh, thank you for showing me a tank. There we go. Cool, right. Yeah, that got broken. Nade to go out. I don't know what they were nading there. Alas, not for me to know, but for me to find out. Smokes come out, site should be clear. Easy enough plant. They've got time to establish a post plant. I'm loving the connector push here. Unfortunately, taken down by Oscar, so... Good idea. Not amazing in practice. Oh, gonna be caught in the reload. Lovely to swing there as well. Nice that they caught that player hiding in the smoke there. That could have easily gone unnoticed. Chef's kiss. they've got themselves back onto site, but yeah. I mean, you take out the Palace play, it buys you a little bit of space, but realistically, it's the space to run away here. You're not surviving with a round win. Good stuff. Right. They're bringing it back. They're bringing it back. Fireball. I don't have Fireball, but I have Amaretto. I feel like it is unprofessional to do a shot on stream. I say, having done crazier and weirder things on stream before. It is looking longingly at me. But no, we'll save that for North America. Because we're gonna be doing a very meta stream later. One of the North American casters, Parks Casts, is running a stream for North America, but doesn't have anybody ready to hop on for it. So I agreed to hop on if I could continue Twitch streaming on my own channel whilst we're setting up and whilst we're casting. So it's gonna be a super meta behind the scenes look of me broadcasting the game I'm casting, like the cast of the game I'm casting on my... It's gonna be weird as shit is what I'm trying to say. I probably should make some food at some point as well. But today's sum total of food has been a Subway sandwich. Okay, lovely shot there. Actually, this is getting a little bit freaky. In a bad way. Well, no. In a bad way if you're 5 womans, but Aglow, that's very nicely done. It's a round on the board. They've struggled to get one this half. 10. Pretty good, pretty good. Have you ever noticed that that one lampshade on the wall to the left there just looks really lonely and kind of out of place? Okay. What was timeout called? I like it when I see teams using timeouts. For reference, still Europe. So how this works, let me overarching scheme just in case anybody hasn't 100% been following along with how the overall system works. It is a qualifier run over 3 days. Teams have had either 1 or 2 best of 3s today, depending on their seeding. Both of these teams have had, this is their second best of 3. It's best of 3s the whole time. They need to win 2 more games after this, I believe, to qualify. It is 3 teams from each, 3 teams from Europe to go forward into the main season per qualifier. So that's 6 teams across the 2 qualifiers. For North America and South America, it will be 2 teams per qualifier because they've got slightly smaller regions. And their games will be starting later. So South America starts in half an hour. North America starts whenever it starts. I'm still going to be up. So that's exciting. Lots of new teams that we've seen here. These teams have a difficult road ahead of them because one of them will have to face big Equipa at some point. That hurts. That's a little bit of a difficult one. All eyes on ass. You know what? Fair dues. I mean, they might have to change their name if they qualify, because I'm not 100% sure what ESL's rules are on names on broadcast. Because we were talking how the wonderful ex-Navi Junior, I say that, ex-Navi player, NPL, formerly known as Nipple, who had to change his username, came up in conversation earlier because he was coaching one of the teams that I believe has unfortunately been knocked out. I'm assuming probably they're coaching more as a sort of advice thing in the interim. But it's been really cool to see a lot more players actually getting engaged with and involved with the women's scene. Alright. Ooh, 1v1. Low HP. There's no time here as well, but it's just about damage control realistically here. 5 Women's, they've made a really nice comeback. Cool. Alright. Sorry, I'm going to be leaning over weirdly this entire time because I can only see on that screen. My monitor on that side. Nope, that side. That side. That side because that's where everything's mirrored. Okay? Why does it mirror everything? Okay. I like that tactical pauses are being used. I think this is an important place to use one. Individually, it has been an absolutely wild game for some of these players. Like Fennerbut and Iamacor. Is it I am Mikor maybe? Some of these I'm having a difficult time with some of these names. I'm assuming D13th is either D13th or Death. I read it as Death in like leet speak. Cool, right. Back to the game. Yeah, it's going to be heavy over towards A there. Lining up the util for the exec. I love this position in hell from Fennerbut. Has to be careful not to get caught out. That Molotov, though, forces to fight forward. Needs to win this one out, though. Player on ticket booth is going to try jump up, but realistically can't be seen and has now been sort of been made aware of. Lovely shot from Iamacor. Iamacor. You know what? I kind of went for it that time, and it kind of flowed off the tongue. Alright. Lovely shot there from Death. Dive? Like the piercing type? Dave? Tap on the bomb. In fact, they're not even tapping. Pros don't fake. Pros don't fake. Pros had to fake on this one. But, I mean, the defuse comes through anyway. Beautifully done. 11 rounds. That's a difficult one because it looked so good. It looked so good. What was that zoom in? What was that, like, that bombastic, like... Best DB for real right now. The Auto Observer is... It was coded by somebody weird. I want to know who they are. I don't want to shake their hand because I fear where that hand has been. But I would like to have a conversation with them. Oh no, missed shot. That hurt. I was going to say lucky to survive behind the wood spam, but... Hello, Parks. Hello. I was talking about how we're doing that really meta stream later when I'm going to be broadcasting my perspective of your broadcast, which is happening. Who am I talking to? Myself, mostly. Oh, Parks, I've got boom whackers. It does pick up on mic. Okay, I'm glad. I'm sorry if that's very loud. B-Dog left you. Yeah, B-Dog stayed for a lot more of the Europe games than I could ever have asked him to. And it was amazing to have him on. Originally, I was just going to hop on to have a look at Jody's team. Team Powerpuff, who sadly did not qualify. Might be back on for the next qualifier to have a look at them. I might have some other guests coming on potentially later in the week. But I'm okay. I'm relaxed. 11 NA teams. That's more than there were earlier. There were only 8 listed earlier. So that's good. And no fairness, 11 NA teams isn't bad. Considering that 4 of them as well will get through, that's about a third of the teams qualifying. So that's not bad odds if you're looking to play. 5 Women's are really bringing this back. It was a 9-3 half. Like, if we have a look at the... Oh, God, wrong button. If we have a look at the timeline... It's been a difficult one. 6... Is it 6 slots? Oh, yes. Crap. Sorry, my bad. Because only 2 teams requalified... Oh, well, I say requalified. Only 2 teams were selected from VRS. That's my bad. I'm an idiot and I've been spreading misinformation all day. So be 4 teams from each region, then I'm guessing, for EU, and 3 from South America. Lost Yeah. I thought it was 3-3-2-2. But actually it's 4-3-3. That's even better. The more teams, the merrier. Nothing's actually changed about how many teams are in the main season, but should be very exciting. Bigger keeper looked very strong earlier, Pox. Unironically, this could go to overtime. Unironically, this could be a 13-11 to 5 women's. Okay. Molly goes over. All eyes on ass, good for 1. Not able to use the weapon in time. This is a bubble. Oh, thank you so much, Auto Observer. My favorite camera angle. Feet. That was sarcastic, by the way. Please, nobody think that that's something I actually like. I thought there was still a caster's channel. For what? Sorry. I'm confused. I'm stupid. I'm stupid on the best of days, bro. I've been live for... How long have I been live for? 4 hours. That's nothing bad. In the NAGG full section. Yeah, I'm not listed as talent in there. I really want to... I don't know if I should... I'm scared to ask. But I really want to ask if I can get the talent role in the GG full Discord. Because I think it'd be really cool, you know? It would heal a very, very small amount of my imposter syndrome. Mind you, marginal amounts. Imposter syndrome in esports is real, and it is a bitch. But, I mean, it would help. I would feel a little bit better about myself. I'd ask. I will. I mean, you are. I try my best. I wouldn't call what I'm doing today broadcast talent work. What I'd call today is pretending I am sipping Pepsi from a plastic but gold-rimmed champagne glass. But it feels like it gives me more legitimacy. I really want to do some interviews with some players this season. And like a get to know the teams before we start. I was talking with Olia about it, and she mentioned some of the interviews that you actually used to do, Parks. So, I might get some tips and tricks, but I'm thinking about doing some interviews because I'd really love to do. Or the one that I had planned was like for each region I was going to do here's which one of the teams like I'd recommend you support, and like FlyQuest Red, you know, they've got the really hype merch, they've got really hype players, you know, you've got some icons like Bibian and like Goosebreeder, and they're sort of like the queens of NA. They're very polished and refined. And then like you've got TSM Shimmer. They're a little bit scrappier. They're the underdogs, but they've had like some amazing stories. They're super hype and firepower heavy. You can make a podcast. Do you know what would be a really good name for a podcast? Is you know how like the women's scene is called Impact, and like Impact can also mean like hitting stuff. If you but you were preparing people for stuff that was about to happen in Impact, you could call it Brace for Impact. You know what? I might go copyright that right now. For reference, that's a joke because there is already a Brace for Impact podcast. I was on it for a while, and then I had, as the French like to say, a mentee B, and stopped doing the podcast. It is also a series of tournaments now. Parks Casts is bringing back the cash cups. Turning into a non-profit. Non-profit, which means if I give money to it, I can write it off as a tax write-off. Which is not the only reason that I would give money to it, for reference, but it's a helpful benefit. So, itchy. I forgot I wasn't wearing eyeliner today. I can just itch my eye. In my will, it's gonna be like, leave all of my assets to Brace for Impact. It's a joke, by the way. If the lawyers are watching. I can shove on my otter again. There you go. So this is the bigger keeper otter. He says hi. Wait a minute. He says hi. He's waving. That's like the biggest reason, lol. If I speak now. Okay, 12-9. It is now finally match and series point here for Aglow. It's taken them a while. It was 9-3 at the half, so it has been a really good comeback from 5 women's. And they've got the weapons. The utilities are a little bit missing here. And with the 2 opening picks going their way. They have lost sight, however. And if they can punish on the reload, they can't quite. The spam through the boxes is really good. Liza, though. Liza's just bought themselves a huge opportunity. Oh, wait. No. The jump up backfires. I'm holding space. I'm holding space. FlyQuest versus Shimmer. Now, I would cast FlyQuest versus Shimmer, and it is going to be a very hype game, but both of those teams have already qualified through to the main season through VRS. So, both of those teams aren't playing in the open qualifiers. They are locked in. So, unfortunately, you'll have to wait until that game comes up. I'm assuming they'll put it on the main channel of ESL Impact when it does crop up. But yeah, that is a game not happening tonight. Both of the teams are already qualified. The queens of the region. Oh, is it for Dust 2 Eagle Masters? I'm mad that I'm not casting that now. I'm mad that I'm not casting that now, because that's a banger. Sorry, I am mistaken. I thought you meant within ESL Impact. My brain has been just ESL Impact all day, so that's my bad. Is casting it correct? Sorry, I am a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna get like Sharpie right idiot across my forehead. I'll have to do it backwards so that it reads the right way. No, I am not casting that one. I am doing ESL Impact Quals. Yeah. But that game should be really hype. EU sorry, I will have you know that the only reason we're watching EU at this very, very second is because South America doesn't start for another 15 minutes, and then we'll be watching South America, and then it will be South American Scum, and then I will watch North America later, and then I will be North American Scum, and I will be Scum for all regions because I absolutely adore the women's scene. I'm British Scum as well. British Scum with my bottle of water. Actually, wait, do I have a bottle of water? No, I don't. I don't. Oh, a bottle of Pepsi. I am Scum for whatever region is on right now, and it happens to be EU. I'm not usually allowed to cast EU, so. But in the meantime, victory has been achieved by Aglow, which means, let me close this down. And switch over to this. You guys can see. NA starts in an hour. I thought NA started later. Maybe? I don't know. Let me have a look in a sec, Parks. There's some of the timings have changed around a little bit. Okay, so this is, I think all of the games are now done for the day. All of the games are now done for the day. I won't recap all of the games. So, this starts at 10 PM my time. And then... Sorry, probably a better way to do this, but... And then this starts at... Oh, so it is only an hour. I might not get to watch much South America then, because I know that you oh so desperately need me for North America. And who am I to decline the king of NA broadcasting? So what I'll do is I will probably watch a tiny bit of a South American match, and then I'll do some North America. Yeah, that's weird that they've... Because the thing is, there's only going to be... I'm assuming, given that there's 10 teams, there's probably only going to be one best of 3 for South America. It's going to be fun. Oh, God. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Parks. Yeah, I don't know why they'd start NA so early if they're only going to have essentially one series for South America because it means that there's not as much opportunity to... Yes, I am aware all matches are BO3. So when I say I'm going to watch a bit of South America, what I mean is I'm going to watch, like, a map of South America. But I'm a little bit confused that there's only going to be one match per day. Sorry, if I said map, that's my bad. Basically, with there only being one series, per day on this, there will likely only be one series in South America this evening. The rest will be tomorrow and then Sunday. I'm surprised that they start North America so early because it gives less time for South America. I just let South America play it and then start North America, but maybe that's a hot take. But no. So what I'll do is I'm probably going to go to a little bit of a break because I need to go make myself some food. And I don't feel like doing a cooking stream because I don't need people to see that all I eat is instant noodles. And given that I only have 10 minutes to make them. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is I will probably... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you on a solo cam. And I'm going to give you some music. Add existing source music. Oh god, it's gonna be... I'm sorry. Okay. And then we'll add text saying be right back. And then I'll go make food. And then I'll do a map of South America. Cool. Right, okay. Where's text? Text. Create new. B spell out phonetically. Cool. Oh, look at that. That is magnificent. Probably should, like, give it an outline or something so it's easier to read. Properties. Oh, right. Okay. And then outline. Yeah, okay. Outline. Outline in color black. And outline size. Oh, cool. Bosh. Right. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful people. I'm going to go make myself some noodles. And so I will be right back. Enjoy my awful, shitty, non-copyright music that is the same as my start and end stream and I really need to fix. And I will see you all in about 10 minutes for some South America.
Along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said and done, and I know I am the one. I have waited here forever. But all I know is what I'm told. This feeling cannot be controlled. We'll watch the stars when I am gone. Have faith in me, we will behold. The skies are cast, they are foretold. We'll watch the stars when I am gone. When I am gone. You carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go.
Welcome back, everybody. I washed my noodles, so they're like more liquid than they are noodle right now. But I wanted to make sure that I was back in time to refresh the page frantically for South America and see what the games are looking like. We do have a bracket up. I can get rid of my making noodles now. Me remove me remove it. There we go. Yes, I want to remove that. Cool. I think that everyone got a bye for their first round, which is very exciting. And not everyone, sorry. Vixen versus Metanoia GG didn't. But I think the game that I'm really interested in is the Kemsa Elas versus Atrix. So that's the game that we're going to go with. Let me quickly change my bio to Kemsa Elas vs Atrix. Update all. Cool. So we will be watching that the moment that that starts. No, we're not. That's being played tomorrow. That's just updated, which means the only game being played right now is Vixen versus Metanoia GG. Hold up. This is weird. Okay, so we're not doing that. South America soon TM question mark update all. Cool, right. Wonderful stuff. I get to eat my noodles for a couple of seconds whilst I figure out what's going on. Sorry, I look like a frantic mess. It's very hot in my room. I've been live all day. There's also Chaos versus Brave Bears. Chaos versus Brave Bears. Sorry, that is not the right bracket that I'm looking at there. Oh, yes, true, there is. Thank you so much. That game, the lineups are being finalized. Do we have a preference? Do we have a preference on Chaos Brave Bears versus... Oh, well, considering Vixen Metonia GG is on hold, I think maybe we go for the Chaos Brave Bears game. Might be a shout. Me. Actually, make a stab at these noodles. Fuck. Nope, nope. Hot. Out. On a list of things I want to do today, napalming my mouth with instant noodles is not on it. Okay. Update titles. Again, they're going to get very confused. Chaos vs. Brave Bears. Update all. Awesome. Now, I will put a tweet out whilst we wait for the game lobby to load up. Between SA and NA not be able to finish the whole series. Everyone's here just for the clicky keyboard. And I wouldn't even be mad about it. It's a very nice clicky keyboard. It's blue as well. A lot of Cool. Right. We should be able now to load in to that. Noodles cold enough, yeah. I have a feeling they're not. Oh, nope. Ow. Okay, right. Beside note, the veto is going to be Ancient Nuke Dust 2. CS is just loading up. Cool. Game. Beautiful. HUD. Beautiful. I mean, the game would be beautiful if I could see those. There we go. Game. Beautiful. Wonderful. Auto director on. Please don't fail me. Twitch chat, I will load up on my phone. I should have my portable charger here. Ah, it's up there somewhere if I need it. Lovely stuff. We should be able to watch a map of this before we switch over to South America, but I will give the caveat the fact that we are not staying with South America for the whole series unless this is an absolutely quick wipe or that they push North America back. Which I have a feeling is very unlikely to happen. North American Division. I'm just going to get the Open Qualifier page loaded up in advance. No, has not been pushed back just yet. Awesome. All right. Now I can sit back and eat my noodles, and I can blow on them to cool them down. There is more liquid in this than there is noodle. Good soup. Less good soup. Disconnects. No bueno. Is there something in my settings that Lexigrind doesn't like, maybe? If I go full screen windowed, is that gonna let me have my Lexigrind up? Like... Oh my god, it actually did. I fixed an issue. Oh, I feel very proud of myself, actually. I can sit facing normally again now. It means I can turn my phone off from having to be used as my Twitch chat. Got my TCGP pack to open as well. Okay. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Okay. Let me pick one out. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys as we. Okay. Let me get my camera up and ready just so I can make myself a little bit bigger here. Webcam. Okay. Everything's reversed. Okay. Oh my god, because there's green on the card. It's oh my god, I could watch the game through this. Like, oh, okay. Let's tap through the cards. That'll be the chroma filter. There's another green card. A lot of green cards. Okay. And absolutely fuck 'em. Yay! Shrink myself back down here. Go. That was upsettingly bad. Maybe my wonder picks will be better, I say, with all of the copium that is legally allowed to be injected. Maybe my wonder pick will be better, I say, as they drag me off into the asylum. Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything good in my wonder picks? Joke's on me for thinking there'd be anything good in my wonder picks. There was not. Oh, I realized I've not tapped it. There you go. There's a Don Fanny X. That'd be kind of sick to get. Holy shit, Chat? Chat? I'd really love to know what's going on in the chat, but I cannot. All players are in the server. We might not even get a map at this point. Bocks, what time did you want me? If you're still here, what time did you want me to join? My Discord's now just not opening on PC. Cool. Cool, that's fine. Life is good. Did you play card games? Is your nightmares on the empty Magic the Gathering art type? It isn't actually. That's the first time I've heard that as well. That's a new one. So my username is, and this has got to stay between me and the 14 people watching this, right? Is from a really, really, really crap teenage vampire novel series. Don't ask me what I was thinking. I was a teenager. But I saw the word affinity in this book and I was like, you know what? That's a pretty sick word. And so I chose it as my username. And then after I used my username for a little bit, I realized that affinity was a word that kind of cropped up just normally in conversation sometimes. So, like, I would be in class and my teacher would be like, oh, yeah, these two elements have an affinity for each other. And I'd be like, where? But no, I haven't actually heard. I didn't know that it was a Magic the Gathering archetype. That's quite cool. And to be honest with you, that's probably a way better cover story. And it would kind of be funny, be like, yeah, it's based on the MTG archetype. And I don't play MTG. That might be what I go with from that one. Sums up those years perfectly. Yes. See, the worst part is like I was a teenager and so, full transparency, I'm ace, I'm asexual, and it was a book it was a very spicy book. Like, not ridiculously spicy, it was still like a teen novel. But like, I went back and read it like, oh, maybe it's not as shit as I remember it being. It was. I don't know what I saw, I don't know why I even read the book. I don't like vampires, I don't like dark romance. So thank you so much. You have become my cover story now. In all fairness, that's like the most normal thing I got up to as a teenager. Like, I went to a grammar school, so I lived and breathed studying, and then I would hide under the duvet and play Minecraft. Like, I was a Minecraft kid. I'm still a Minecraft kid. I'm just a Minecraft kid who is legally allowed to drive and buy alcohol, not at the same time. Pardon me, I'm eating noodles. I haven't had a chance to eat yet. I've been on a train since 9 AM, and then I have been casting. I say casting. I have been doing whatever the hell I am referring to this watch party as, since 5 PM, and it's now 10:15. I'd really, really like them to start the game, because I only have until, like, Q2, because then we're hopping over to North America, because I made a pinky promise. Also, I feel really bad. I don't have Parks cast as like a VIP on my stream. I hate that you can only have 10 VIPs. What's up with that, bro? Come on, please stop. Please, please, please. Also, New Ancient looks so good, by the way. New Ancient looks immaculate. Okay, we going? I think we're going. Okay, right. This looks like a pistol round, but the auto observer won't let me see people's guns now. Yay! Oh, and now it's locked onto feet. Okay, cool. 2v2. Oh, I say that. 1v2. Health is low on Emberry as well here, which is a little bit of a problem. Doesn't have the bomb. Bomb is dropped over in A halls. I don't know if Team Chaos have looked that far yet to realize, but oh no, okay, they probably have. Cool. This should be, all things considered, there's been a really nice timing, and actually Emberry's managed to work their way around the map. Could potentially isolate the 1v1s here, and actually is just gonna slip into cave unnoticed. The issue is gonna be weaseling these two players out now. Pretty desperate ending to that round there, but they made it a little bit competitive. Bomb didn't go down, but they brought it down to 2 players. It wasn't a complete wipeout. Technical pause coming on through. That's never a good sign. I need a technical pause of my own real quick, because I need to figure out why my Discord isn't opening. If I just shut Discord down, and then just reopen it, that'll probably do the trick, right? There's the textbook of close it and reopen it, you know? Technical pauses. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Okay. And now we wait. I'll get a slow clap going for... This is what people do in tech pauses, right? ESL Impact, GG for all boomwhackers, courtesy of Dallas. There was, whilst we're on the subject of South American Counter-Strike, actually, there was, I don't know if it's happened yet or if it's in a couple of days' time, there's a Brazilian LAN event taking place on an aircraft carrier. Like, an actual aircraft carrier, like the big boats, the big boats. Which is so cool, and I'm mad that I'm not going. We are back into the game, however. I'll get a mouth on it quickly. Okay, over towards halls. Knowing that they'll probably meet a little less resistance than normal. They've got they've got a smoke, and if they can keep hold of that smoke in towards Donut or over towards CT, and they can get themselves onto site, they could buy themselves the space for a plant, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case. It's a lovely crossfire. The reinforcements called over quickly, and yeah, pretty run-of-the-mill here. If you are an avid South America fan, then you will recognize a couple of these people. For instance, the likes of Lulu4K. Lulu4K has been playing in the South American women's team for a while. Mel as well, a player that I've seen a fair bit of. All right. Bonus round for Team Chaos here. Not bad weaponry and a boatload of utility to go with it as well, but expect him to play a little bit more passively and try hold some of these closer, rattier angles given their weaponry and their buy. Ooh, lovely HE. Scarlet is going to be feeling that tomorrow. Scientia eats a flashbang to the face, but it's okay. They've been given a fair bit of room to work with over towards this B site, should they choose to go for it. Oh, Buyer. The HE... I want to have a look at the bloody utility damage at the end of this. Oh, nope, I'm not even allowed to finish my mouth. Okay. Lovely pick from Mel. What a peek there from Abyssina. And an upgraded weapon. And the health bars here of Brave Bears are so low. All that they need to do is P2 just needs to sit down and, like, hold the left click. Team kill in the mix of all of this, which is very painful. And when you're on low HP is... You have to be very careful not to line up with your own teammates. Beautiful stuff. Chaos win the bonus round. They win the conversion on that. They'll keep all of their weapons and be able to pick a couple more. So the only person who actually needs to buy here is Pitu. Which means, I'm assuming... Abyssina's going to buy. I'm a little surprised here that Zincha's not buying for themselves. I'd be wanting to sell that and have one of your teammates. Redistribution of wealth. That's those are our words for the day. Good soup. Alright, taking a bit of a second to think, a bit of a second to pause here. This is, I'm a little bit worried about this buy from Brave Bears. Because... it leaves their money... Okay, no, okay. They've bought a little bit more here, but it was going to leave their money very patchy. Now it's just going to leave their money very poor. They're on T side though, so either a bomb plant or a couple of kills here. It doesn't matter, especially with the Mac 10s, but Abyssina doesn't want to let that happen. No thought to that, not today. And now Mel, last left alive, we sung our praises for being a little bit of a friendly face in the neighborhood. But now, having to survive the onslaught, gets the first pick, and right now you're just going for money. You're just grabbing as much cash and putting it in the bag as possible. The silent alarm has already been pulled. You're just going for the cash. Thank you, Auto Observer, for zooming in on the feet like that. That was such a necessary shot that we really needed to see. So, I have beef with the Auto Observer and I refuse to not make it everybody else's problem. So, you're all coming along for the ride with me. Alright. Mid control looking good for Team Chaos. Hurling down the Molotov, so there's not even going to be a line of sight into mid here. Actually, I say that. There's a little bit of an angle. It's not gone deep enough, and boy, it's going to capitalize. Not able to scoop up the weapon just yet, though, and I think that's going to be the main goal, is try to punish as they do. And there it is indeed. But Emberry, what a shot there. Fire. They've managed to turn this around very significantly. That second weapon not going to be taken away, and Solus is just trying to rein this back in. Hasn't seen anything in mid, so knows that they, timing-wise, probably haven't gotten to Red Room, but that does mean Pitu has to be careful that they are going to be on that A site. I think everyone has beef with the Auto Observer. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that I am not alone. The Auto Observer. I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to do it myself, but also... Oh, now it's just got to be Souls just doing it all, and she does! Ah, heavenly, biblical clutch right there. That was insane. And was it 4K or was it Ace? I think it was a 4K there. Because nobody else was going to do it. It's a nice thought, but the execution is lacking. Should look at the AO scout. I did try to do it, but when the Hexagram was playing up earlier, I just didn't want to push my luck. Okay. Okay, mid control. Kaos has been just nuts with this mid control. Every single round it has been relentless. And it backfired a little bit. They were really pacey. I think Brave Bears need to learn a lesson from that. The round that they were super pacey is the round where it got scariest and came down to that clutch. And by clutch, I mean 4K coming out from Souls, which was just perfect. Immaculate. Zinsha, amazing stuff in mid, just keeping hold of it as well. It means that your players have no crunch potential. You can't get through the map. You can't really rotate to go to another site without going the long way round. And when you're this committed to the site, you kind of have to. But taking out the site defense, they have the bomb on hand. They are going to get pincered. And there is a single smoke available. Embery, though, all caught slacking, trying to use it. Actually, both players live to tell the tale, rather surprisingly. Hits you with the first. Knows that isn't there. Second, rounds the corner. We don't get to see the gun barrel, but we don't need to. We know exactly what the outcome of this is 9 times out of 10. Oh, sorry about eating on camera. Usually I wouldn't, but I haven't eaten since, like, midday. And it's going to be a long night of Counter-Strike extravaganza-ness. Tactical timeout being called. Remaining 1 of 3. They've been burning through these. Now, I'm not sure if they have a coach. Let me have a quick. Let me press tab. It won't let me press tab. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's a coach. Life needs things to live. Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, I know. Let me put that back on because I accidentally, God forbid, I tried to look and see if somebody had a coach. I'm really having to fight today with Lexigrid, but it's okay because I'm in a really toxic relationship where my brain loves the idea of it, but my wallet and my heart has something else to say. But we're here. We've got a wonderful herd. We've got wonderful teams playing. The Molotov is so well placed, and you can hear all of the audio cues as well. They've actually managed to run down Souls, so what happens here is they can just crunch down on this site. It is luckily going to be enough players regrouped and all together, but it's going to be a very flat and one-dimensional retake here. The issue is with the smokes coming on through, they're just going to have to wait it out. They're just being chipped away at here. And actually, Brave Bears have a real chance to just hold up here. You've got the players tucked into excavation. They're not coming out anytime soon. Lovely to force the fight. Issue is, no line of sight to fight the fight with, you know? Force the fight, no battleground to do so with. But, love the idea. And, Brave Bears, first round on the board. Alright. Just keeping an eye on the time, because in about 10 minutes time, I'm going to have to go and start getting ready for North America. Which is upsetting, because I wanted to do a little bit of South America, but with all of the buys coming on through, the excitement's actually going to be tomorrow. That's when things are really going to get spicy. And I made a pinky promise in Twitch Whispers to one of the North American players that I would cast their game, like, months ago. And I don't break a pinky promise, especially not made over Twitch Whispers. Okay. I like the switch up of pace potentially here. You don't want to keep going aggressive. Yes, I've been saying aggressive works for them. You don't want to let them get too conditioned because then it's going to make it difficult for that trump card to come back out. You switch up the pace, it keeps them on their toes. It gives you an opportunity to limit test how they handle different paces as well. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a lifelong curse. My entire family, for generations, my entire bloodline would be doomed to getting splinters and never having a double yolked egg ever again. All of the really miserable stuff, you know, the worst kind of curses. Okay. Good trade there. Lot of util being thrown out. The fact that Zinsha still manages to get one before the smoke blossoms is huge. And gets another through the smoke. Hold up. Hold up. Buyer, okay. It's a little bit of a pull back. And Souls is low, but the issue now is You don't have bomb. Bomb is not retrievable, really. 1v3, yes, one of these players is low HP, but you are being watched, and Lulu 4K has the angle. She is her. 7-1. To be honest with you, you might actually get through this map before we need it for North America. Okay. And of course, the noodle dregs left. Okay. Again, really nice mid control from Kaos here. Running out forwards. Would be a really nice nade if someone was there. I want to see more of that nade later in the map. Oh, beautiful shot. And Mberry finding one as well. That's 2 opening picks here. Does kind of leave Abyssina out on an island. Look in the wrong direction. That's a difficult one, but alas, it happens. Lulu 4K, a menace with the AWP. Just a bit too much to ask for in this situation. I would really love if I could see the gun barrels of some of these players. Thank you. This is when auto-direct has just turned itself off, because God forbid I switch player. Running on forward. Do you even really want to push this? No, you just want to tuck on in for now. Issue is going to be that Molotov goes deep. Once this smoke fades, it's going to be a problem. And you've now lost your second pincer to this attack. And in my immortal words, when you lose prongs and you've got a one-pronged attack, you have a one-spooned attack. You cannot poke anything with a spoon, realistically. And yeah, Pitu walks forward to their demise, kind of just playing out the motions, losing the 2 early picks there. 7-2. I hear the coach death noise, so I'm assuming Brave Bears does have a coach that's on the line and has called so many timeouts. Actually, very nicely played round, because they've been keeping the rounds humble enough. The money isn't amazing for the side of Kaos here. They're on a really mismatched buy. Spoon could take an eye out on that. It can. But I feel like if someone came at you holding a spoon and someone came at you holding a knife or a fork, you'd be a little bit more worried by 2 of those. But you know what? I'm not dismissing the power of a spoon. Do not dismiss the power of a spoon, actually. Wise words to live by. I am going to dismiss the power of the buy that is going to be going into the next round, however. Because there's not going to be a whole lot of money to go around. And actually, money's going to be particularly tricky for the next 2 rounds, which leaves them on the final round of the half. No, it doesn't. No, it does. Sorry, this is round 10, not... Yeah, another pick there doesn't particularly help. Okay, nice pick from Lulu 4K. Might be caught out position here. Okay, that's huge from Pitu. They won't be able to recover the weapon, but they might be able to punish if there's the assumption that they will. Lovely stuff. And actually, they've only gone and done it. Picked up AKs as well, mind you. Brave Bears losing 2 players on ramp there. Criminal. And that was a round... yeah, it was a force buy. I didn't really expect them to win. Why is my green screen so far back? I'm not going to question it. But they can immediately buy back up. And you can see here there's a decision to be made whether the side of Brave Bears want to buy fully into this or next. And it's going to be 2 buys very much like this back-to-back now. It's not going to auto-spec me anymore, so to roll with it. 2 for 2. Lulu 4K really going to be pressed for that. Molotov is going to be huge at holding them back. They aren't just going to run through it. Lulu 4K has to kind of respect it, and they're probably not going to want to walk into this line of sight and offer the opportunity here. They know it's got to come from one of these 2 angles. So with the smoke so long lasting and a second one coming out here, they know they've essentially shut this AWP down for the majority of this timer ticking. Boost up's gonna come through, kind of, maybe. All you've done is jump a little bit to let them know that you're there. Health bars have been whittled down, so they're really relying here on Pitu on site to find some magic. Gotta hold off, be the bodyguard here. Unfortunately, not quite able to do so. There's gonna be no time, even with the kill. And the third round found for Brave Bears. Cool, right. Again, mid control being taken by Kaos. They've been really, really good for this. Oh, it's a lovely one, but lovely trade to come through there as well. Health bars are nowhere to be seen for some of these players now, though. Beautiful execute. Smokes go over. That buys them the space to work with. They just need to clear out this one donut player. They do go 1-for-1. There's a second player. I don't know if they're expecting backup to have been there that quickly. But they do just have to sit back and wait now. Smoke goes out to try block off this pass. But with Lulu going through the fight there, it draws Scarlet's attention away. But somehow, kill with the Molotov, kill with the pistol, comes down for a 1v2 that it really shouldn't. And your only saving grace is that Mel is fairly far removed from sight here. But that bomb is not planted for you. There's the first pick, switches over, taps, knows where it is, seeing the shoulder here as well. Oh, caught throwing utility, has enough HP just to weather the grenade. Oh, that is a lovely, lovely clutch. Beautiful stuff, just in the nick of time. You can see the white on the bomb going off. And I think that is where we're going to leave this map. Because I've got to go get ready for North America because I pinky promised, and I won't go back on a pinky promise. So I'm very sorry if there was anyone that was really invested in the South American games. We will be doing a little bit more and focusing a bit more on them tomorrow. Most of the games are bye rounds. Let me very quickly, before I go and try get ready, show what I mean. Oh, my HUD's still up. Sorry, let me get rid of that. But what I mean by that is, oh, was that a forfeit? Seems like that was a forfeit for the side of Vixen, a forfeit win for the side of Vixen, which means the single only oh, wait, no. I was going to say the only match that's going on. No, they... Right, I'm not tripping. They said that that was going to be played today, didn't they? Not today. They said that was going to be played tomorrow. That said 16th of August earlier. I'm not losing my mind, right? Maybe I am losing my mind. I don't know. So, unfortunately, we will not be watching these. Because we're going to go get ready for North America. I need to go check that Parks is ready for me. Probably do a little bit of pre-show for that. Have a little bit of a chat. The main reason that I might go back and watch some more South America once everything's set up. The main reason is because I've got to figure out how to get him my webcam whilst my cam's currently in operation. Which might prove problematic. That is Russian. I do not speak Russian. This may be a really bad idea to translate it live on broadcast. But we're going to do it anyway. Is it Russian? Ukrainian? Russian. I am healthy from... Hello, healthy. Okay, right. Let me see what has been said. Been chilling for 30 minutes. Join whenever. Hi, Pucks. You're live on stream.
What can I say that gets you banned?
Please don't. I'd rather not, because then I'm gonna have to only stream on TikTok, because TikTok's not gonna ban for anything these days.
Yeah. They'll ban you for being British.
Yeah, but I mean that's probably a valid thing to ban me for, isn't it?
You don't have your TikTok license.
I don't know my TikTok. I mean, the US citizens aren't gonna have a TikTok. Is it M that it's called?
What?
If you see Russian people, it's people. No, don't apologize. Never apologize. If they're here for you and they're here for Counter-Strike, they are welcome here. There was a weird dude in chat earlier who was here for the roots of life, and I didn't know what that meant. But hello, everyone. We're gonna be getting ready for North America soon. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the camera.
So make your camera on your side. You're gonna deactivate your webcam in OBS.
Oh, and then do virtual cam, I'm guessing.
No.
No.
And then Windows capture.
And
I will give you the link to your own camera.
Oh, that's so smart. Oh, Pox, that's so smart.
Yeah, whenever I cast, like, if it's like I'm doing production and casting, I don't add my camera. I just put it in the fucking video.ninja because I'm so lazy.
Alright, let me turn my camera back on for now, because that's a really easy fix, which means I can turn my camera back on for now. Yeah.
And then you're probably gonna want a Windows. You're gonna need yeah. If you're gonna show them the behind the scenes and all the how shitty this is, it'll have to be a what's it called? You're gonna want to stream the what is it? Windows Capture Discord stream.
Oh, I was just gonna share my whole screen. Like anything that goes on my left monitor.
That's scary.
Yes.
Just showing the entire screen of something just scares the fuck out of me.
Oh, it scares the fuck out of me, but
I don't trust people.
But sometimes you
okay,
gotta live
but I'm
a
telling you
lesson.
exactly what you need to do.
Yes.
To make this super easy.
Yes.
You pop out the stream.
Yeah.
You put it in the front monitor. You Windows capture just that.
True, that would be easy. That would be easy. I've got a Discord request from Zukazak. Wait, let me have a look. Is it gonna be no profile? Community ambassador. Oh, okay. No mutual friends. Yeah, you're a bot.
You're not sharing your screen, I can't tell.
No, I know. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself. I do that a lot. I'm gonna ignore that friend request.
No, I'm trying to make fun of you, okay?
You can't make fun of me more than I make fun of myself.
You're right. But I can join in.
Brave. Everyone's calling it brave for sharing my whole screen. Like, if I had anything on my screen that I'd be really worried about people seeing, I wouldn't do it.
Not to be that guy, but everybody is Irish, so I don't... You're acting like I don't see your screen. I've got you on 4K.
No, all you can see right now is me very clearly in Morocco, in Mirage. This is not welcome to Mikasa. Or I can change.
Look,
I've got
look
different.
Look at this. Yeah, right there. One person saying brave.
Yeah, I'm everywhere.
Oh, uh-oh. Hold on.
What am I holding on for? What am I holding on to, and what am I holding on for?
Nothing.
Can I let go?
You're holding on 2-4.
Okay. So bracket should come out in 15 minutes, right?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Connor? Uh-oh.
I will let Connie know in advance that anything that is said right now will be live on my stream.
Yeah, Connie, we're live right now.
Yes, thank you. I was just like changing the setting to my other mic, so sorry, Parks. I did not ignore you, but I just had to change the setting.
When you changed it over, I heard a click beep, and I went, oh.
Yep.
Oh, something's going on.
Bless. How'd the qualifiers go for Europe? I guess because I assume you did the European qualifiers.
I have been, and I am still live right now. By the way, everyone can hear. I've just got audio caption from my PC, so
Yeah, we
you
know.
are. I was just letting Connie know. So the qualifiers went fairly well. So I don't think there was any major upsets. Let me go pull up the bracket again just to make sure that I'm not tripping.
I was just about to ask you that. Was there any like unexpected results? Maybe.
I don't
know. It's been
think
so tight.
so. AKA Heroes is doing fairly well. 95 Vikings is out, but I don't think that's necessarily too much of a upset.
Where did Tat's team go?
Hmm?
Oh no.
Whose team, sorry?
Tat's team didn't confirm, I guess, and they're not in the
Which team is she on?
I don't remember the name of them. It was Shelby, her, Decrad, Steph, and some other level 10.
There were a couple of teams where people didn't.
Like they were registered, but they weren't confirmed.
No, 95 Vikings was out, but it wasn't. There was a couple of teams that didn't confirm, like passports and stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Which sucks, but you know the rules are the rules at the end of the day. Trying to think if there's anything else.
Excuse me.
Big Equipa were absolutely incredible in their series. They played versus a team called Queens Gambit and won 13-0, 13-1. It was they were on fire.
Can I air out something on that?
Okay.
So I met Amsan at ISF last year, right?
Yeah.
We took flights because I was with Gooseberry. I took flights with the entire Swedish team, like
Yeah.
to Sweden with Gooseberry. Great time, like 10 out of 10. So much fun to fly with them. I saw her on Big Equipa, right? As everybody did during that Elite FE tournament, whatever.
Yeah.
I thought we were tight enough that I could message her and be like, "Yo, is this gonna be a thing? Like, am I gonna see an announcement in the next few days?" And she was like, "I don't know." And it made it sound like she actually like, she just been subbing in or whatever.
NDA.
And then like 2 days later, I was like, I went back to her and I was like, I see. This is where our friendship is at.
Parks, you
Very
are
funny.
cruel.
Great tactic.
Very funny. Very funny.
No, actually, I
love
see her in the stream all the time when FlyQuest Red play, and I think she's good friends with Marie, probably.
Yeah, it's Marie.
Yeah.
She's really good friends with. No, I love Em. She's funny, but it's just like, damn, man, I got cooked.
Yeah, I don't think there were any upsets just yet. The way the brackets are working out at the moment, it looks like the teams that will be qualifying are, because it's top 4, isn't it? Saw Mist, probably Incilio, not Incilio, AAA Aura, which is a lot of the old, is it Dreamcatcher lots? Ronnie 4K, Nemiza, Sunside, Unknown. They should probably go through. Bigger Keeper, and then Need a Chance, I want to say. Second qualifier is going to be anybody's game. It's so close. In terms of South America, the absolutely banning game that's came Sao Elas versus Atric, which I was so mad because they had so many buy rounds that game was meant to be tomorrow. They started playing it today, and I was very upset. But from that bracket, I'd say it should be the Killers, Atrix, and then probably either Mesitaz or Capyvirus. I don't know. I haven't had too much of a look at South America. And then from North America.
Affinity.
Hi.
Can I have camera, please?
Oh, do you need me to make a video?
No. There's a room.
Oh.
Check in the Discord. I made one.
In this Discord? Or in yours?
In ours. In the one that people can't just like grab it.
Okay. One sec, guys. I'm gonna have to disappear from Mirage temporarily.
So, like a Mirage?
Like a Mirage Parks. Do you know what map we're gonna go to next after you said that? Nuke. That's not my name. That is the
Mirage.
password. I'm gonna say the password out loud.
That is the password. That's not the password. Don't tell the password.
Dude, if you didn't want me to tell the
Password's
password, you would
password.
have made the password not crap. The issue is gonna be that I have a green screen behind me.
Okay.
I'm guessing you can't chroma key that out.
You'll just have a green. I don't know what'll happen. Actually, I'm interested to see.
Dude, this qualifier is so stacked.
Oops.
Like it's. I think this is the most teams we've had in the qualifier, right?
No.
No. Oh.
We were tied
It
for
seems
11.
that way though.
It seems that way. There are a lot of really good teams, but I think we always max out at 11, I believe.
Ah.
But usually, because usually we have 4 invites beforehand, right? So.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
What I'll do is, if you can't chroma key it out, I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit so the background's pure green.
Pure green.
Instead
You
of
might be able to if you like OBS virtual cam maybe, and then I don't know how that works.
it's not worth it.
Yeah, Video Ninja will just take whatever you have. So
Move that over that way, so I'm a little bit more central as well.
look at that.
Am I mostly central?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
considering your time zone, I would say so.
I see what you did. Right, okay. And then what's the link that I put into my...
Let me give it to you.
Got... Whoa, take me out to dinner first, Parks. Jesus.
I am eating dinner actually.
Cool.
But if I turn on my camera, you'll see that I have my tarp off.
And
so.
then properties. Me. I need to add a browser link. I'm not getting rid of my old video one. I'm just gonna add a new video link that says video. Oh, there we go. Can I chroma key myself out on my side?
I was about to say, maybe you can.
Add chroma key. It's gonna be really scuffed, but I should be able to do it.
Apparently,
Ooh.
I can change your camera for you. That's crazy.
What do you mean? I'm guessing it's because it's an Elgato.
It said, well, no, through Video.Ninja, it says Elgato Phase Cam, Elgato Virtual Camera, and OBS Virtual Camera. I wonder, can I do it with Connie?
Like
maybe actually.
is
That's a little bit scary. I don't want to touch that anymore.
Okay, but I have managed to chroma key myself out. I need to fuck with the chroma key a little bit to make it work, but
yeah.
I mean, oh, that's even cleaner than it was when it was just my normal camera. What the fuck? What is this? This is a scam. I'm a little bit more blurry, but there's less fuzzy shit. I look like an absolute nutcase.
It might have
right
been.
now.
It might have been because you zoomed in. To be honest.
Yeah, no, because I tried that earlier and it didn't. What map should I go with? I've currently got my options are, we can do. Oh, do you want me to add
New
Overpass?
Ancient.
What do we think? New Ancient, Overpass. I'll let the community decide. What does the community want? What do people watch?
Nightshant? I don't. Haha, funny.
Get it? Because it's nighttime ancient?
Because it's nighttime ancient.
Hello there, Connie. Thank you for following me.
You're doing what?
Yeah, I'm getting stalked by Connie, but it's consensual, so it's fine.
Okay.
Overpass
following
has
her to
been
her
said.
house.
Overpass it is. Pass. Probably need to type in CS because I'm not getting any good results in that. Now, whereabouts in Overpass do we think we should go? Oh my god! Actually, I've found the perfect one. I found the perfect image here.
In the dumpster.
I mean, mentally.
Oh, okay.
Mentally, I'm already in the dumpster. Okay, this is I'm gonna have to fiddle with this a little bit, but it's the perfect. You know when they like, hi, I'm reporting live from, and you know that they're not actually reporting live from, but you kind of like the idea of it.
Wrong emote, bro. Oh yeah, you gotta just respect the spirit. Come on, what is this?
Wait, where's my? There we go. Hi, I'm in heaven on Overpass.
I can't see it. It's still
It's because
Oh.
can you see now? Can you?
I can. It's over top of you, but you're getting there. I know.
Yeah. I'm fixing it. It was on the fly. The stream's a couple of seconds behind, just in case I like
All right.
pass out and.
I have started my stream. I'm gonna turn on
Very
music.
nice.
You should probably mute the stream. Just saying, because I am gonna be playing copyright music. So you should mute the Discord stream until we actually get into the
Oh,
game.
okay. Smart. Okay, I'll be stream volume down. Wait, unless you play Lemon Drop, in which case I will not mute the stream.
That was gonna be on there, but I was gonna start with Tragically Hip. So.
Oh, Lemon Drop's such a good song. It's such a good song. And then what I'll do is I'll also switch over so you guys can see. That's the wrong stream.
I thought about it.
Right. That's
I thought about it.
Sorry, continue.
Like a few months back, my boss was like, "Man, you really like 80s and 90s music." I was like, "I don't think it's that bad. Like, I don't think I listen to that much." And I was like, "Oh wait, no, this album came out in like '89. Shit." Yeah, I guess I do.
Studio, but I'm having to sort something out here because something's wrong. Is it won't let me screen cap Discord by capturing my whole window, so I'm having to browser capture.
Did you pop out the stream?
I've popped out the stream now, so I'm gonna try it that way, and then I'm just window capturing that, aren't I? Let me do that. I don't think it'll let me do that. What? That's wild. What?
To stream capture.
That's so weird.
Window capture Discord stream.
Because right now it's just Nicolas Cage. I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird, bro. It's being funny.
Is the bracket out yet? I'm just refreshing.
Might be about to be.
They're seeding. Dude, that's yeah, actually it's out. So Girl Kiss has got a bye, and it's gonna be Lotus Waves, Black Mold Bocks, Nyx and Ghost.
Lotus Waves.
Like all really good games. I think Lotus Waves. But...
Why is it not?
I believe in you, or I believe in you tonight.
Oh, Get Floored and Akave. I missed that one. So they get to play their game first.
I believe in you. Yeah.
What a name. It's always very funny. Love seeing the creative names that pop up in the qualifiers.
It's just not seeing Discord as existing.
Can you? But if you. Oh shit! Hold on. But if you just like display capture and push Discord over, does it not see that?
No, it's refusing to pick up Discord.
That's really weird.
Oh, is it because streamer mode maybe?
I don't know if
That
I'm
might be it.
in streamer mode right now. That's the thing. Let me.
You should see a purple banner at the top saying if you are or not.
I'm not right now. Social.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't show your your profile doesn't show you're on streaming at the moment because usually when
Oh, okay. I've managed to fix it because even though it says I'm not in streamer mode, it said that was in streamer mode.
there you go. Yeah, yeah. Because like I'm thinking because like Discord, like it's generally streamer mode, and like sometimes you don't want to show the Discord because you have some confidential.
Oh,
like,
Lotus and Waves first. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's
Fuck.
really good games.
All right.
Like
Are you guys good to go?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just want to check like how seriously we're casting today.
mm,
Up to
how do you
both,
want to
be
go?
honest.
Yeah, it's up to us really.
I
I'm
don't give a
easy for
shit.
whatever. I am easy for whatever.
I'm just here to run prod, you know?
Give me one sec. Everything's kind of broken itself quickly.
Oh, fuck. You ever, like, you eat a little too much and it feels like it's getting kind of stuck and you, like, drink some water or something and, like, you can, like, feel it?
No.
When you take a too big of a bite.
Oh, I just, like, I feel the water going down my esophagus. It's great. It's a good feeling.
It's a good fit. You
I like that
scare
your
me.
chat is getting to hear this as well. They're just like,
Oh yeah, we're too comfortable.
shout
right
out.
now.
Shout out.
Ah,
Okay.
that's so funny.
What are we doing? Lena, where are you at?
I'm easy. I'm almost ready to go. Just sorting out the last
Okay.
couple of little bits to make sure that I'm not interrupted by anything.
To get the Go
What a
TV.
beautiful waste of time.
Is it called CSTV now, right? It's not Go TV anymore, but we can say Go TV.
It is called CSTV, yeah.
But yeah, how seriously do you want to take the cast? Because I'm happy to go with whatever.
Oh.
I have
haven't
boomwhackers
done
on
it in a
hand
while.
if you want to be like casual and fun.
Boomwhacker.
I have ESL Impact branded boomwhackers. Look, they literally say hashtag GG for
Oh yeah.
Wasn't that from
Dallas. Yes.
Dallas,
Yeah,
I think it was like the
yeah.
last event had to be. That's great. It's purple too.
So I'm happy to do it casual, but if you want to get back into it and do a proper cast, how to do that as well.
Yeah, might as well on Ross for me because the season's coming up, and I was hoping to jump on community cast later when the season starts, sort of thing.
Later.
Cool. Well, I am happy to do that as well then.
Oh, you got the vetoes already?
No, I don't. I just have the vetoes
Oh,
screen.
that's-
I do have the vetoes actually. They are active, so I'll
That's
switch
the
to you
Mirage
guys and then I gotta go. Chop. Stop revealing the secrets. Are you ready to go?
Oopsie doopsie. I am ready to go when you are.
Okay. Swapping over in 3, 2, 1. You are live.
Hello and welcome everybody to the
Fuck that
ESL
pause up.
Impact Season 8
Stupid
Open
fucking
Qualifiers. And we are now in North America. It has been a long day for some of these teams. The bracket has just been announced. And I am joined by the one and only and very lovely Connie. How are you today?
Yeah, good. Thanks. I literally rolled out of bed this morning. It was so difficult to get out because it's like so cold. But glad to be back in season. Like qualifiers going into season 8, I believe.
It is qualifier going into season 8, and there will be 3 teams qualify from the open qualifier number 1, which is today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And then 3 teams will qualify from the open qualifiers number 2, and that is the 19th to 21st of the month. So 2 are quite split up. There's not going to be many games today because there's been a lot of bye rounds initially, as I believe there was 11 teams. But
9.
Yeah, which is great turnout.
9 teams actually, sorry, I believe. So
Ah.
a couple less, but it's about average for North America and what we usually see.
Yep. But like
People are usually
this
quite
qualifier
flattered.
is so stacked. I had to look at all the teams and it's gonna be I feel like it's gonna be a race between like well, we've seen the familiar names from last season, right? So Girl Kisses used to be nouns. They've picked up
Correct.
Mads. That's one little change there. And then you've got Lotus, who unfortunately they missed out last season, so they've got something to prove in this qualifier.
Yeah.
They've had a whole season to be
Vito's nearly
together,
done.
for example. Waves. They were
That's Lumen
who were they
pickup.
called? That was
Lumen.
I think they finished
Lumen.
third.
Yeah,
Lumen, yeah.
they finished. Yeah, I think it was third. They were really good, and it was super exciting. I pinky promised earlier that I would cast
Okay,
her
videos are ready.
games during Trade FE7. So it's great to see them get an organ. It's great to make good on that promise. But should we take a look at the vetoes? Because we have
Yep.
just had our vetoes announced, and Parks scrambled there to make sure that there was an overpass available. So let's take a little bit of a look at the vetoes.
The vetoes? Yeah.
Oh, here we go. So, map number 1 is going to be Dust 2. And then we've
Thrilling.
got Mirage and Ancient. So, a pretty, dare I say, default bog standard sort of veto.
Yeah, this is like bread and butter of NA, or most played maps, to be honest. Dust.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I thought people didn't want Dust 2 back because it was like, oh, it's boring and stuff. But I feel like it's a classic, honestly. It's everyone knows it. You get some amazing shots on it. I don't know.
I'm not as fond of it personally, but within North America, there are some absolute powerhouses on this map.
Yeah, Oop's gonna be on show today. First map, so I think it's gonna be a cracker.
Oh
We're
god.
picking out the AWPers. Who's it gonna be on Lotus? I'm just gonna figure that out.
I'm trying to figure that out as well.
Probably. Oh no, she's rifling tonight. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm getting
Good luck.
misinformation from Pox. Oh yeah, I don't know. Hey,
Pox
Or
is
maybe
a
it's he,
beacon of
yeah.
misinformation, which so
he is.
for
That's so
reference
funny.
to the wonderful
That's
people
so funny.
for the people who are watching over on Parks'
You're
channel.
so funny.
Is I'm actually stream. My condition for being on tonight was that I got to stream. Because I'm trying to do every single moment that there is an ESL Impact game on, that my stream will be live. And so I agreed to come on Parks' stream if I could continue streaming on mine. So what people can see on my stream is Parks' screen and all of the production behind the scenes as well. Which means everyone can hear on my stream Parks giving us misinformation. So everyone in my stream can go,
nice.
shame. We all make mistakes in the action. You know, just leave that as my face. That's honestly an accurate representation of me. But yeah, so we've got some really meta stuff going on tonight. We've got some really cool stuff going on. And I'm very excited to be here. It's lovely to cast with you again, Connie.
Yeah.
I am not 100% sure because 3 teams are going to qualify from this. And there's a couple
Yeah.
that I am familiar with. And
Oh, actually.
I don't know who
thinking.
it could. I think Ghost and Waves, and
I
then
wish I was able to bring up this
maybe
bracket.
Black Mold. I want to say, but I feel like it's a little bit early to lock in that 3rd place just yet.
Yeah, no, I think it's good. Yeah, I think the 3rd place match would probably be between. I don't know how the bracket's gonna formulate after like the 3rd place match, for example, to the last one. But I think it could be like Lotus and probably Black Mold. I reckon. Playing for that last, qualifying
bad.
spot possibly. I have to agree on that. Oh, interesting. Girl kisses. I think. Oh, that's going to be a really close game. Waves versus, say, if the winner of Lotus and Waves versus Girl Kisses in the next round is going to be also a very close game. I feel like
to the top.
I can't call the winner there, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a couple of games I think it could go either way. Lotus, I think this is gonna be a very difficult first matchup for them. As you said, they've got a lot to prove from last season, and they were quite vocal about it as well. And they have
sure.
been in the background for the whole time. I won't rehash old wounds and whatnot, but they've very much been like season 8. We've really got to stamp on him on this, and it's a difficult first matchup that they've got on their hands here. But there is that
100%.
second open qualifier, and I think. This one,
Yeah.
it's a little bit easier to predict where the chips are going to form. I think that second open qualifier is where no holds will be barred. It is anybody's game.
I mean, yeah, some maybe there are teams that couldn't make it this qualifier. They might sign up in the next one, so we might see, a new team pop up and be a challenger, right? So it's not all set in stone yet. I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. There's so much that's up in the air. Teams that have already qualified from North America, just to give you a little bit of an idea of how the overall system's working. So from North America, there are 2 open qualifiers. We talked about them. One now, one next week, and there'll be 3 teams from each that go forward. On top of this, there will be two teams that have already been selected, and that was based on the top 2 VRS teams
ready
within
to go
the
in the game.
region, and those were Supernova Comets and FlyQuest Red. So those two teams have already locked themselves in there with
I'm working
no
on
need to
those
do
here in the
anything.
background
They're
while I
actually
get
playing
chat
each
ready.
other later today in the DOS 2 Eagle Masters, I
seconds.
found out,
Yeah,
which is super
yeah, that's
exciting.
crazy. A pre-show to the season coming for
Swapping in game.
basically NA. And we're going to jump into game here. It's going to be a knife round. This is going to knife each other and spawn in.
I'm working
I
on top while
believe-
you guys are talking.
I believe Waves picked this map, so they'd want Lotus to be able to pick the side here by knifing each other.
Yeah,
And
I was mentioning it earlier, which, you know, again, not to rehash old wounds, but a little bit of, you know, drama sprinkled in here and there. Is there was an incident in North America where a couple of people got heated because during ESL Impact games, people weren't, they were purposefully trying to win the knife rounds that they weren't meant to, and so that happened.
I feel like that's an
really,
inaccurate-
that's crazy.
Park says he feels that that's inaccurate. I can
That
tell you.
was. I remember something happening with EG a while back, but I don't remember it happening in. Impact.
Let me.
It was an EG game during.
That was a server issue though, like a server dispute.
I'm
Like,
not gonna
something
message that to you in case you put it on stream, Parks, but I'll tell you later who it was.
Okay, I'm not bringing my Discord over into the
Oh,
monitor, so
okay.
don't you worry.
I will message you then, Parks.
I am like
Interesting.
5 seconds away from having this ready on the actual stream side. Sorry.
Okay.
Alrighty, so
swap the
they
queen and small
decided to
shit.
pick CT side. Is that CT side on us too?
I feel like it's still considered kind of like a
We're gonna have
CT
auto
sided
director for a
map.
few seconds.
So I'm not too upset about it. Potentially
B rush,
you got
B
something?
rush.
B rush,
No.
rush B.
No,
No,
it's
stop.
Eggsy.
So it's a very slow B
Missed the fucking
meander,
button.
but I love the pace of the CTs into tunnels here.
That's such a classic setup, right? The double dualie's lower, and Oya just takes both of them out. That's a double entry for the T side. Surely just got to group and hit a site together.
Yeah,
Just
just
waiting
gotta
for any
go for
more
it.
pushes though.
Ooh, the jump up.
Aha! There we go.
Oh, he's
Oh, I
being
forgot to-
binked as well. She's running away, but we'll get caught by Tokyo? Tokyo Dead? That has to be a
Uh-oh.
face it name.
Tokyo Dead, I think.
Ooh, that's
No, that's an actual name. I think. Hold on. Checking their Twitter. Give me a second.
I think it is Tokyo Dead. And I think it's a sick name as well. And they've got themselves a really sick situation. Bomb planted 5 versus 2. You cannot be complaining at this. And to even try fight back into this, you know, maybe Zazu, you want to keep hold of that flash and that armor, but if you're in fave, there's nothing really that you need to hold on to amidst all of this.
That looks to be Kira.
Get some exits, really, yeah, to kind of bolster your team's economy.
Ooh.
Oh, what nice shot! Sakura just gets clapped on top of Xbox there. They're chasing her down, but if she could get a couple more kills here, unfortunately, we'll get run down by Scruff. Zazu will save her little armor and flashbang in pit though.
Yeah, if anything, it buys just enough of a distraction, really, to keep that pit player safe. Not in any immediate danger, but it just buys that tiny little bit extra of a buffer, and you can't really complain about an extra layer of security when you're just desperately trying to save. But yeah,
Tokyo
very
Dead is
nicely
Kira, by
done.
the way.
So Tokyo Dead is Kira,
Ah, yes.
and that would
My
make
brain.
sense if
That
they're an
makes sense, 'cause I
anime
was trying to
fan.
figure out the fifth. I was trying to figure out the fifth because I recognize all 4 of the others, but I just couldn't figure out Kira there. Oh, mid push up here. They're gonna be past the Molotov here,
It's a
right
death note
at the
reference.
intersection here.
Ooh,
They're clicking them down. 2 kills, not too bad with just USPs.
still goes on a lot of
They'll
damage.
save on the rifles.
Okay.
I think something
I
that's
think they save on
very.
rifles there.
I think they do, and I think the other really good thing is how little utility gets expended means that they don't have to rebuy that. It just keeps the economy in a little bit nice place. It's not a massive like boost or you know sort of downtrodden either way, but it's those small little things that will matter when it's coming to a team like Waves that they'll really want to focus in on.
Yeah, all the little details. It's really a game of margins.
Molotov to go in to stop any initial B. Aggression is actually going to give InFave the opportunity to potentially push a little bit further. But no, falls back and is going to send Zazu to have a look at mid instead. Very comfortable in this. But actually, Barrage utility, the flash has come through. InFave hasn't been cleared and actually manages almost to get one there. But the issue, site falls and suddenly bomb goes down. It's a notoriously difficult site to retake.
Oh, I was panicking for a bit because she was sitting in that Molotov, but thank God it's just a CT molly, I think. So,
Yeah.
if it was a T-mol, I think she was dead there. So, insta-save from the CT side. Again, it's the punishing CT economy. And, you know, you locked out a B site, which is the hardest site to retake on this map. You know, little utility expended because it was a straight-up, like, it was a very early execute. So, you know, Waves would have lots of Molotovs, lots of smokes for the post plant, and they're just gonna chill out and save.
Yep. And winning that bonus is really good. The fact that they're able to find these kills. Oh, Cass, Zazu on the other side of the map. Okay. Scruff does
great.
find
Lotus'
one,
side.
but yeah. That's...
like, because, sorry,
No,
new
you go,
change
no,
to
you
the
go.
economy, right? So, I think the kills get spread across the team now. Every kill you make, the money gets spread across your CT side. So, since they got, like, all the kills there, that's going to make a dent in Waves economy, and also, you know, they saved 3 rifles going into this one, so hopefully, you know, they could capitalize on it.
Yeah, big one save. And I like the call to save early there. Sometimes when you're in the 4v3, you've got that real urge to go for the retake. And sometimes knowing when to save and knowing that, you know, whilst you have the numbers advantage, you really don't want to push your luck with it. That call to save early is going to be really useful in keeping their economy stable to keep fighting back into this. Because CT economy, it's better now. It's far from perfect.
Slightly.
It's slightly better. Ooh, okay. Taking that tunnel's control. Lovely nade on over the top. Those are actually way less damage than realistically I think it should. But yeah, Scrub taking that first fight. They choose both to back away, and the Molotov's really going to help. But Zazu chipping away through the corner. Keeps them trapped in mid.
Bit of damage, no kills made. They really want to fight for that short control here. They don't want to give it up easy and let the Waves do whatever they want. Flash in, will shove He off the line, but Alice is tucked away. This is like a bit of a bait setup.
Ooh.
And it works to perfection there. Great opener.
I love the swing off the back of that. Just immaculate stuff. It gives them the opportunity to cut through the map as well. They were fighting so hard for that cat control. Turns out didn't need it. They just want to go B instead. Oh, but they don't clear in fave. They're just a little bit too hasty to try and get onto site. But they've got it. 30 seconds time to plant. Smokes to go and protect the plant as well. And we have the X-ray vision that means that they're pretty safe right now. And you can see Bezdaria taking that space beyond the site just to give them that buffer.
I don't know if Lotus can go for... Look at the utility on the Wave side. They've still got a Molotov and a smoke to hold them off. Refresh on the doors side, a nade into window. They're in good spots as well. There goes the Molotov there. That will delay even more. The bomb's ticked over half already. They're going for it. This is death.
Yeah.
Straight through the smoke.
That's horrible.
Instant death, the blender, one might even say. But yeah, notoriously difficult map to retake. Maybe not as much A, but definitely B. And so once they get that plant down, you know, they've been getting the opening picks to Lotus's credit, and that's a really good start. But the mid-round calling seems really strong already. And I know we're 4 rounds in. It's a little bit early to be saying anything too serious, but it seems like the mid-round decision-making has been a bit of a focus in the off-season.
I'd have to say, I feel like because the lack of utility on Lotus side, maybe even a flashbang to try help get that first entry in. They didn't have the extra body to throw or like trade into retaking B. It's just always difficult. You know, a 3-on-3 retake versus, you know, like the T side who had an extra Molotov and a smoke to also, you know, stave off the retake as well. So that was a difficult one.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a difficult one. And another difficult one is going to be how they manage their economy going forward here. It's a little bit of a messy buy, which means next round's also not going to be great. B... Ooh, okay. That's a lovely find. And you've got the AWP online. That is going to be information that they're now going to have to play around there. But, I mean, We talked about the mid-rounding. He's got a lovely position here. The flash is perfect. It
Oh.
actually
Oh,
just
so
distracts them.
wide.
The swing off the
check.
back of it. Oh, it's perfect.
Ooh, Scruffed a double back. Finished traded with for a third, so now it's a 2v2. Oh my goodness, that's a great fight out long, and Waves went out on top. There was some great supporting flashes on the Lotus side, but Scraff just doubles up and trades the third player. They're going to group up together and go B here. Just Alice here with the AWP. She doesn't know where to look at the moment. They knew they were out long earlier, but since time has passed, there's this bit of a wave of doubt where they could be right now. Timing is going to be a big factor here.
I saw what you
Yeah,
did there.
huge factor. And gun barrel spotted, missed shot is going to be a little bit of a problem because now all they have to do is look out that one angle. Lovely HE over the top. It's going to do huge amounts to an already low scruff, but it's just not quite enough to find the frag. The issue is going to be that player coming in through tunnels. Infave has the opportunity to ruin everybody's days. Bezdaria tries to tuck in, can't look both directions, and a lovely pincer to bring themselves back into the secure themselves that first round.
Yeah, I think that was that first round. I mean, these rounds have been close, but for this round, we had Alice open up with a pick on B tunnels, and then I mean, the fight unfortunately didn't go their way on the long side, but they played that 2v2 very well to recover.
Yep. And now it has to be a capitalization off the top of it. We said that round, they lose it, it gets a little bit sticky and uncomfortable with the economy. They win it, and luckily they keep quite a few of these weapons online. So that's a really big benefit from them. They lose again here, though. They've got a bit more money in the bank, but for the mental and for the momentum, it's a little bit damning. Alice, I love the angle hold here. Smoke's going to come out and block the
Confidence.
vision, though. But yeah, the confidence is what you like to see.
Well, she spots nothing mid, so just a standard little default, 2 lowers, molly off short, and smoke off mid doors. It's going to be another cat control default for Waves here. Molly to push Cass away. She's going to expect a flash. She's going to tuck away in this corner.
Okay, another flash comes over. She is not going to be in a position that she is affected by that. Oh, almost managed to get away, but not quite. Alice has the angle, and there's not really an opportunity for Bezdaria to swing here, tucking in, and they've got that tunnels control to escape if they want to. But once the fight, missed shot, it's a little bit of chip damage, but both parties will let the other walk away alive.
Jeez, they're going to scale up on Xbox now, I think. It's going to be an execute. Or be spotted in middle, so... It's an interesting setup. I think, does he have flashes? She has one flash for her teammate Zazu, who's sitting at A ramp right now. But she has to be careful of the lurker, which is Kira in bedroom.
Okay, Zazu. Not going to be displaced by the Molotov. The issue is going to be that there's a player that's dropped down that could really apply the pressure. Needs he to step up, and does indeed. Zazu finds the first, but unfortunately with both falling, it is now going to fall onto Alice here. Has the angle to cut off the first player, but it's not going to be long before they're tested again. Round the corner so quickly.
Come on.
2v2. They're both stuck on side, and Infave is creeping up on short. It's getting uncomfortable for Sakura, and she's forced to take the fight with Alice, and Alice will win it out. Great, another retake. I think it was these two in the last round as well on the retake. On B.
With the AWP as well.
Yeah, big impact for both sides.
Yeah, that's a difficult situation to play with that AWP, especially when you're still waiting for your teammate to come on over. Difficult to play that angle up so close, especially when they know that you're there. When you've got the element of surprise, you can usually find that first pick, over towards the players on top of site. But when they already know that you're there, it gets infinitely harder to try and make that play. The fact that they let it happen, they let these fights kind of be isolated, is a bit of a problem. But also, they've got this little bit of a buffer, and the Tech-9s... I mean, I'm terrified of Tech-9 rushes. I'll just openly admit it.
They're facing towards long, so it's not going to be a B rush, which is why I'm a bit disappointed.
B rush for the Tech-9s can be something else.
Oh, it's not a great spawn. Only one player has a B spawn, but like two players towards long. Okay, it's not going to be a long rush either. Oh, well.
It's gonna be a mid rush. No, it's gonna wait. No, yeah, no, it is gonna be a mid rush. Fast cat, I like it. You take this cat control, you've got a lot of space, and actually, it might just work. Alternatively,
Oh my
they
goodness.
blend themselves down. Sakura and Tokyo Dead managed to find something. Molotov, a little bit of a backfire, but we'll forgive it, especially when you hold off on a push that calmly and smoothly.
That felt like a bit of panic stations because I don't think the CTs were quite ready. But thank God there's 2 players there, and you guys can hold hands, you know. And they actually traded out favorably. They had 3 kills between the 2 of them, and then you know support was already there.
That's
Not too bad. Anti-eco, yeah.
that's the advice that we give everyone, you know, is hold hands with the homies on CS. By that we mean trade spacing is important, but hold hands with the homies I feel like is a more memorable
Playing
way.
together.
Yeah. Exactly, play
Clearing
together,
the
trade
darkness.
spacing, trade your teammates and all that, or alternatively, hold hands with your teammates. Don't let them die alone. Or
Yeah,
don't let
pretty
them die
much,
for
'cause,
nothing
like,
at
I wish
least.
someone would hold my hand.
Our wonderful
Please.
producer Pox has just said, I wish someone would hold my hand. Jesus needs to hold your hand, Pox.
Oh, what? Through the smoke?
Through the
Double
smoke.
up setup.
Double up,
That
I
was
like
a-
this.
I've been trying to add the logos.
Great little
What the
timing
fuck
shot
do you
through the
want?
smoke. Another great opener on the Lotus side. They're picking up momentum. That's 3 in a row
Yeah.
for them, by the way. So
And an opening here, which is really nicely going. The only issue that I'm seeing is that they're running a little low on some of this utility. But I mean, waves are starting to run low on bodies to even use that utility to war. Okay.
what? Wait, she just killed 3 people.
I am stopped in my tracks. I'm told quite blatantly to shut up and watch them cook. And they are. They've got the plant down now, and the defense is so split up that going for this is going to be so janky to try coordinate. And by the time that they meet back up, so little time's going to be remaining.
Oh, it's going to hinge on the long fight right now. Yep, she's gone. In favor's gone, so that's going to cause he here to go save. You know, I thought it was a great 2 opening kills on the Lotus side, but then Sakura's like, hold my B, and she just walks into up short and kills 3 people, and that's the A side.
I got logos.
Yippee!
Oh, we have logos now.
Thanks,
mean-
Bocks.
Round of applause
I
for
did
Pox.
it.
We're proud of you. Okay.
This is a great game. I like it. Look, 3 in a row, and Waves answer back with the 5th round, and that will hopefully break the momentum. I mean, last round they had a double AWP, so that's a big hit to the economy. And as you can see, most players are down under 100, so a crucial round now. Costly, risky, costly round because of the double AWP setup.
Yeah, it is a bit of an expensive one. Luckily, they managed to keep hold of one of those orbs, which, you know, we find the silver
By still
linings
losing AWP.
where we can. Okay, lovely
Interesting, a
bit
bit more
control here.
aggression.
Yeah.
Or
The
I would
Molotov
like
immediate
them to
response, though, yeah.
boost here. To
Can't
peek
get
into
this
lower to
Daria,
help
get
Zazu.
slots.
Okay. I'm with you. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, that would have been an incredible setup if they boosted the AWP to take the first contact and then the MP9 to surprise. But now they're just going to scale up long here. 2 players sitting on site. Kira with the opener. Alice, pressure!
Oh, okay.
That's a great quick scope.
It's being pressured, low HP up close, but the AWP switch out. Oh, Tokyo Dead just about manages to pull the new weapon out in time, but in fave. Unknown entity in the wind has to be so careful. A single bullet could be everything. Finds the first nose, the second has to be planting. Watching for the head of Olia, ducking and weaving around the bullets to jump on up. Has to switch to the sidearm to try and get it done, but Olia keeps it calm and collected.
She had that opportunity there when Oya was looking the wrong way for a few seconds. Unfortunately, she missed a shot there. Low HP, and then she's facing her against barrels. Unfortunately, that's a very close round. But now the momentum tips back into the favor of Waves now. So as Lotus have to eco this round.
Yeah, unfortunate situation to be in here as well. They'll probably get one more proper gun round in the half, and Olia, what on earth?
That's a great little boost.
Lovely little boost. Okay.
Ooh. Pressure on Bizdaria right now. Oh, what? Through the wall.
The fact that she
Yeah.
manages to keep so much attention held on this side of the map, though, means that her teammates have a clear run at the side, though.
Yeah, I think they've read it as a lower and upper tunnel crunch there, especially when they got them picking mid doors. So they've read
Yeah.
that play there. And now, free A site. Just gotta make sure they hold on to the guns here.
Yeah, keep hold of the goods.
What?
The goods.
The goods.
The package.
Show us the goods, and it's Toby and pics of a cat, you know? There's the goods. Alright. I mean, I was gonna say, he is wanting to make either a little bit of a punishing play, but gets punished. In fact, gets told to sit down very adamantly there. Nobody's really gonna run in on this one. A lot of damage done. Tokyo Dead lucky to be alive there. A little bit closer
She's
than
scrambling
comfortable.
away, realizing how low she is. Because she was sitting on that that blue bin angle. She's like, oh god, I'm low, and it's like, you want to get out of that open angle there.
Dust 2 bomb radius is so weird. Like, there's no consistency between the maps, and it's upsetting.
Yeah, it is, right? Because it's like, you got to remember on Inferno, it has a massive blast. Same with the Ancient as well. And it's like, bruh, I think I've died like in middle once when the bomb was planted towards B. Yeah, like I was really low HP. It was something silly. It's like things you learn. It's a bit embarrassing, but you know, we learn and we move on.
Exactly. I was literally just about to say Parks, because
Oh, I'm
Waves-
watching.
Oh, Parks as well. Parks is doing even more meta. Parks is producing the stream that I am doing a production POV of, and he's watching the stream of the production
Ooh.
POV of his stream. We're breaking
not
like the
watching, I have
sixth
your
wall.
chat.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have your
that's
chat.
upsetting.
How is that upsetting? Fuck off.
Oh, I thought we were doing some really, really meta stuff, but we're not. But talking of meta,
I don't have enough brain power for that.
lovely shot
Oh,
step from
going in for
Alice.
more.
Yep. Oh,
She's
Bunny
about to
alive.
death though. 3 HP. No, she was totally calculated. She's not even sweating, man. 3 HP.
Oh, that's all
Locked
you
out the
need.
site. Yeah. I mean, AWPers, it doesn't matter how much HP they're on. Like, they miss their shot, they're pushed, they should be dead.
Fucking
But
player.
all you'll get 2 in the tunnels.
And still go
Zazu
for
will
more.
hope to trade. Yeah, or she has to fight to death there. I don't think she can back out.
Yeah, a couple too many repeats for my liking, but with Scraft on all cylinders and Sakura right at the end there as well. Finally managing to steal that final kill. A couple of them got stolen amidst the way there, but 3-8 is what we're looking at already. And no matter how you slice it for Waves, going on to the CT side, this is an amazing half.
Yeah, it's a good platform to launch and close this game out early. I like the different like approaches Lotus is trying. That round they tried mid aggression. The round before it was, I think it was lower. Yeah, lower and on Cat. Like they have a good variety of setups and like early round how they want to play it. But I think Waves,
Sorry.
their defaults have been really good, and I think that was just a great call from the Wave side to just execute B. Only one player. The AWP gets a pick, but they're locked out after that, right? After the first pick.
Yeah, they get pretty shut out of being able to put their name into that one. The early rounds have been looking a lot better for Waves now as well. The heavy stream of opening picks seems to have dried up a little bit. They are going one
Bomb
for one
stuck.
here. Bomb is very stuck. Door stuck, bomb stuck, everything's stuck, and Olia is not stuck at all. I love the mid aggression, but there's nobody really to meet them there now, and
they come
Zazu might
back.
get stuck. Yep. Unfortunate.
It's such a like weird predicament, right? Because the bomb was like towards the taxi area,
Yeah.
and and it's like it's an AWP. Do we want to push the AWP, for example? And it's such a hard decision to make, right? If you kill the AWPer there, you gain that position, and you know they're pretty much locked out from that. But it's like, do you take that risk against an AWP? Like, how many bodies do you want to throw at Olia, for example?
Score updates on the other game.
Score update on the other game, Black Mold versus Little Blocks. Black Mold are currently up 9 and 5. Black
Alright.
Mold, a team that I'm quite excited to see. You've got Bungie, you've got Notka. You know, Notka's been playing since, I believe, the very first season of ESL Impact.
Oh shit, this
so,
game's already over.
the Nyx Empire Ghost Gaming game, I'm assuming Ghost Gaming took the first map.
13-0.
13.
Uh,
Ooh. Not surprised. Ghost Gaming have been looking really good. And it's nice to see the continued support from the org as well. They've been really, really good.
yeah, for another season.
Yeah, I mean, we've got more orgs coming into the NA scene as well. It's been absolutely incredible off-season. And Olia, immaculate.
Clicking away. Is she getting a bomb plant? I think she needs to just, get the bomb plant down.
Anything you can get here. It's a consolation prize, but it's still a prize nonetheless.
Yeah. Unfortunate there. Just losing out on the mid rush. 2 players go down on the Lotus side. And basically, they're getting shot in the back when the CTs are running it down up.
Yep.
We have a bit of a scoreboard error at the moment. It's
Oh.
flipped around.
Ugh.
Waves is on 10 rounds. There
So
we
much
go.
Work.
Thanks for fixing that, Parks. Sorry.
So much
It was a
work,
bit
God.
confusing. I was
Parks
just-
will fix
I was
it.
just so
Ugh.
confused.
So much work. God, what do I have to do these days?
Producer, I barely know her. I can push my own buttons. Sorry, I've made that joke. It's mostly
You
the
can push my
expensive
buttons any
observers.
day.
And by that, he means wind him up. For those who can hear, he said you can push my buttons any day.
Nobody can hear you on my stream. It's so
Sorry,
bad.
on Parks the stream, I'm sounding like an absolute lunatic. And for reference, I am. But no, and by push his buttons means wind him up in every conceivable way. We're winding up for a really nice A hit over here. What about? B hit. A hit coming out from Cat here. Olia, the only line of defense initially. Enough of these players out on long, but they could just be isolated. Long-range weapons are going to favor them every second that this drags out here. But bomb goes down, puts the timer above their head, and that's going to give them a huge advantage to work with. He with the scout looking for a pot shot, a hope to try whittle the numbers away. But unfortunately, you have to deal with now Sakura and Bezdaria. Bezdaria flying from the heavens finds the first. Lovely shot there from He, but unfortunately just too close under their noses. Tokyo dead, and Waves, there is another.
That wasn't a bad round. Waves, they decided to obviously place more resources towards long, which opens up short. And, Lotus got a plant out of that with pretty minimal investment. So look at all the players now. They could get a really healthy full buy going into this first gun round.
Yeah, it should be a very decent buy. Maybe lacking a couple of bits and pieces, but realistically nothing to write home about. It'll be, a smoke, if that.
I would have liked them to drop an AWP for their AWPer, because, we saw a couple of players on 5,800. I think the AWP is so crucial on this map to find picks.
Toss an AWP for your AWPer.
I know,
Oh,
right?
snipers are plenty. Sorry.
Or your AWPer should be saying, oh, okay, Oya just killed someone through the smoke in the head.
She's just like that.
Bang as well.
Wallbang headshot through the smoke.
That
Why
was
don't
some
you?
suicide.
I guess that you kind of know where the shot's gonna be, but it's still to find the exact millisecond and timing on it.
I don't know if it was a pot shot or if it was just before the smoke bloom, for example. Jesus, that had to be an insane shot.
My bad.
Oh, walking through the smoke, ill-advised. He will get punished.
Getting punished, and there will be no response. It's only Kira/Tokyo Dead that's really walking away wounded here, but still got the HP to be alive and applying that pressure. And it means that their map control hasn't slipped in the slightest. They've got so much info up long. They've not got any eyes in tunnels, but that's not really too important when everything else is on lockdown.
Nah, this setup is fine. You've got Oya on the fallback line. So if you could catch a player off here and back off, that'd be great.
Ooh, okay, Scruffed, Olia, one apiece in favor. Almost at the right angle there, but unfortunately left by their lonesome and not quite able to contend with that. And, Waves, they've hit 12 already.
yeah, map point very quickly. Look at those first 3 rounds. It's like first 3 rounds that Lotus got were in a row, and they haven't had an answer since. Unfortunately, losing the pistol in the second half means it launches waves in this position of map point. And yeah, the weaponry not looking too great now for the Lotus side.
Yeah, this is not the buy that you want to be trying to defend this map being taken away. Credit where it's due. This is Waves map pick, so we're not as necessarily worried. It's not an amazing scoreline, but I don't want to completely discredit. Lotus has had some good moments. We've seen miracles. This could still be a comeback, Stranger things have happened.
I tell you what, the games where there's a massive comeback, I always remember, because I still remember there was like a Oz game. It was on Nuke. It was on the old Nuke where you could it was like super CT sided, and then you got 1 T round, so it was like 14-1. And then the other team switches side, they get 15 in a row, and it finishes 16-14. See, those are the games you remember, right? Not the ones that are like this, as in like if it was like a one-sided game, for example.
Yeah, exactly. The other one is that I always remember is the ESL Impact game change halfway through the season, when we started season 5. It must have been
CS2.
on CS:GO, and then we finished it on CS2. And it was so funny because I'm looking back through my notes at like who's won which map and played Veto's against. Where it's like 16-12, 16-9, 16-7, 13-5, 13. Just all of a sudden. But yeah,
I think something I remember from the game switch.
Tell me about the game.
It was the EG Gold game, I believe, and I just remember Mira swinging Vanessa at Coffins on Inferno and B, and she just like that face palm was just gold. I thought it was just hilarious.
The fact that it's still stuck with you.
No, it's just hilarious. Because like you know how everyone hates change, right?
Yeah.
Everyone was complaining about the new game. Oh, it's janky and oh, it's lag, it's jittery and stuff. And yeah, okay, a couple of trades covered out. 2v2 now. Sakura will hold down Mouse 1 and close the game for Waves. 13-3.
13-3, yeah. A nice little final stand there, but realistically, there wasn't much that could be done. But what an amazing start from Waves. They were, as we said, they were looking like one of the better teams at the end of last season. They've bought this new org on, which is really, well, they've been bought on by a new, not sure which way around it was, but they're now working with this org. And I know that they have been more motivated than ever to really and truly show the world what they're made of. And because there are 2 spots again available to go and compete in that finals, and they are going to be difficult to take, but we have seen that both of these teams that are top of the region are mortal. They can bleed. So the coming in with this much ferocity is really exciting to see, to put them even this early in the qualifiers as real contenders to be bringing up those top ranks in the actual season.
Well, that's the thing, though. They've been a core for, a couple of seasons, and to see that they haven't changed their lineup that much tells me that, this team is serious in, trying to take and make LAN finals, for example. I mean, last season, I feel like they went toe-and-toe with FlyQuest Red. They should have won that series. They knew it themselves. But unfortunately, FlyQuest Red, such a formidable team. They're very resilient, right? You can't put them out. Like you have to really, really choke them out. But it was just difficult. Unfortunately, which meant that that was the opening game of the season too. That game was insane. I remember that one too. But yeah, I think this season there are a couple of teams that want to crack that top 2. You know how in North America it has always been dominated by FlyQuest Red, but now we've got Shimmer / Impact, for example, who I think they've pretty much solidified their spot as top 2. So I think that's the next step for these teams like Ghost, Waves, Nouns, who are now like Girl Kissers, for example. They want to crack that top 2.
Yeah, that they do. But what we're going to do is we're going to head to a little bit of a break so that we can get the next map underway and ready and all polished just for you guys. So don't go to map 2 coming up very shortly.
Mirage?
Mirage?
You're clear.
You're clear from Parks' stream. You're not clear from mine.
Yeah,
Mirage.
that's a good thing to say, I guess. Where is it?
Everyone getting to see an inner workings of how
Production.
production works.
There you go, Liz.
Oh, actually, can we get an update on the other games?
This is my favorite of Kaos' songs.
Ah, fine.
It's really
Hold on.
embarrassing.
Okay,
I'm just refreshing.
Black Mold 13.5 little box,
13.5, yep. That's
and
expected. except
then
Sounds
Ghost
like
and
a
just
different
Nyx
song.
just started
I
on
think
map
they just
2.
started map 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna get copyright
And
strike for this, but I don't care. It's worth it for this song.
All good. Not my fault.
Meta.
It's very meta.
Yeah.
I love that so
couldn't
much.
figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. I just gave up. The last one, the other series that's going on is Get Floored versus Akave Esports. Get Floored is Reef's team. I don't know
They
who
should be
Akave
up.
Esports is.
Akave's the Peruvian team. Or the South
No,
American
it
team.
isn't.
It isn't?
They have just started. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, to be honest.
This
So,
is such a good song, though.
Wait.
what?
Oh, wait, they couldn't connect or something? I don't know. It has AFKs.
Where is
I
the
think
GG
probably
for
server
all?
issues.
This is such a good song.
Hi, one of our players is having a weird face error. Something about no games connected. Could someone help us? Team name, player name, exact error message. I'll check.
Dude, I don't know why there's a helicopter that's been. I don't know if it's been picked up by my mic, but like, it's like a helicopter like flying outside. It's really annoying.
Hi, your match versus the winner of Get Floored versus Akave Esports is going to be played tomorrow unless they agree to play today.
How
Round
can
3
they
of the
play
Impact
tomorrow?
Qualifier is going to be... Round 3 of the Impact Qualifier is going to be played on Sunday unless both teams agree to play tomorrow. Saturday, both teams losing from round 3 are going to play...
Can you guys hear
You're
that?
trying to ask me to focus during this song, Park, so I'm gonna have to get you to repeat this in a second.
I don't care. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Fitzy is basically saying that they don't get to play until tomorrow, but that doesn't make... Oh, they want the deciders to be on Sunday. So they want...
How can they? Because like, if you lose the decider, you want to be able to play
No,
qualify too. That
no.
doesn't make sense.
No, yeah, that doesn't make fucking sense.
Like, you want to get qualified 1 all done before
Wait,
you start
sorry.
qualify 2. Oh wait, it is next.
Yeah, qualifier
qualify 2 is next week.
2
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts on 19th.
It's 19th
No,
to
so
Okay, thank
21st.
God.
the issue is that teams are playing right now technically should have started playing on Saturday to keep pace. Basically, it was round 1, which has 1 match because all the teams got a bye, was going to be today.
Violence about
Round
this so
2,
hard.
which we have the 3 games, is going to be tomorrow. Was supposed to be tomorrow, but most of them are today. And then the deciding matches were going to be. But that's stupid because then you have to play 2 matches anyways.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
just
I don't
play
get
2
it.
best
I don't
of
get
3s
it.
on each day, to be honest.
I don't get it.
Or,
I don't
like,
get it. Well, they're
best of
gonna.
threes today and
I
then
guarantee you, the
Sunday
players are
tomorrow.
gonna say, "We just want to keep playing." So I don't think it's gonna be an issue, to be honest.
Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, because the decider matches, and then like, because I think the loser of the decider matches, so round
Oh shit!
3
Is the game going?
should. I don't know. Is it?
Oh, it's not yet. Cool. We're chill.
Okay, cool. So sorry to recap because you had a really good song on.
Yeah.
Nothing happens in my brain whilst Lemon Drop is playing.
No, I
So,
understand.
Are they wanting to play all of the matches on Sunday instead of having some tomorrow?
Fitzy is basically described it as, "Hey, the qualifying matches are supposed to be on Sunday, so round 3. So if you lose, you're supposed to play 2 games
so-
on Sunday, which
so
is dumb.
So what
But the problem
happened
is the
with
games
South
that are supposed to be
America
playing. Yeah.
is when they first released the bracket, there was only 2 games that were listed to be played today in round 1 because they only had like 4 rounds in total. And so when the bracket was first released, it said that only 2 games were being played, that all of the second round games were going to be played tomorrow. But then they ended up playing the second round games today,
Which is what NA is
instead.
doing as well.
which is what NA is doing as well, which throws it a little bit off kilter. But
I think
I
all
don't
the games
know.
are going to be done by tomorrow. I genuinely, I don't see any reason for us to have a games on Sunday. Anyways,
Yeah, I mean,
Game's about to start, so if you
Yeah,
guys
okay.
want to get ready, we're gonna
Cool.
go right to game.
are we going straight into the game or are we going
Yep,
into cams?
yep, straight to game.
Straight to game. Cool. I love
Yep.
when we go straight to the game. I
Wee.
have to remember to turn the volume back up when.
Wee.
Swapping in
Mirage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and swap. You are live
Welcome back, everybody, to map number 2. And we are on Mirage.
Yeah, Mirage. So
Ooh.
this is Lotus's pick.
I was going to say, I thought we were going into pistol, but then I forgot that we had the knife round. So I was very scared that we'd had a death
So
immediately.
you're gonna have to switch it back anyways, because I reckon they're gonna be picking CT side, right?
I will handle it when it comes up. Don't worry.
No. What if they pick T side? What if they pick T
What if they
side?
pick T side? Who
Maybe
knows?
Parks is the wizard.
I mean, I would be very surprised, but also I would be kind of happy to see a
I feel like
team.
Mirage is T sided.
We can get rid of the coaches. Let's just,
I
like, take
I
out the
think up until one of the more recent updates with the CT side of stuff, I would have agreed with you. But I think that with some of the changes that are now in place, I think it's back to being, because I genuinely think that the game itself was T-sided for a while. I think it's been brought back into a little bit more balance recently, which good.
Yeah.
We needed it.
Alrighty.
Can they just like pick a side? Oh my god.
Maybe they want to time out and let it auto pick. I'm just
No.
kidding. You just had to hurry them up a bit, and they'll pick.
Crazy.
They picked T-side?
They heard us complaining. That's why.
I mean, I enjoy
No.
I enjoy
Waves pick CT. Sorry.
yeah, sorry. I was looking for a second, then I saw that it was Mirage Lotus picking them. For some reason, I equated that to them picking the. Brain melted for a second, but no.
Yeah.
Waves got to pick sides. They pick CT. Life is good. Everything's normal. No one is stressed. Everything's fine.
Yeah, this looks like a cat split off the bat. I think the smoke's gonna go into connector and then a Molotov into window here. But they've got a 3-player setup on the wave side. On the
He's
B
got
side, they're gonna.
a decoy.
Oh,
This has been a
How
little
she
theme I've
uses it.
seen recently. Is a couple of the NA players like to buy maybe a good luck
oh
decoy.
wait, they smoke short. But they're pushing through their own smoke, so
Maybe it's a buffer to
this is
stop
a
anyone
stack.
pushing through mid immediately, but yeah, this is a stack that they're running into. Kira to find the first kill, but Zazu, Cass, Alice, everyone is finding their mark, and it is a cleanup on Isle, Waves, and Bez Daria. What really can you find here? They're just going to be pushing her from all sides. You know the final location here. You can just keep firing away, and that's going to be the pistol round to Lotus.
wow, it didn't matter that Waves had a stack. Well, that's the thing. I could understand the strategy where they smoke short, right? Because if you smoke like con, they can still take pot shots through it, and it pretty much telegraphs you going up short, right?
Yeah.
So like when you have Glocks versus USP, for example, you pushing through the smoke, you probably bank on the 2 players to at least trade the short player. But yeah, great shots out from Lotus to take the pistol.
Okay, right. I'm liking the pace here. I'm liking the pace. Immediately all the way through the underpass. Got a lot of...
Double short here.
I was going to say there's a welcome committee waiting for them. Scraft with one, Bezdaria with
well.
another, and actually the pistols, they won't be able to retrieve the
Oh my
weapons. I say that. They've managed to pick up one.
Uh-oh. It's all up to Hee with a Mac 10. I think they have an inkling where she is. Bezdara, no helmet, will get her head taken off.
Oh!
What? Oh, that was a nasty shot in the back of the head. So she now is down to 40 HP. 3 players to find. Bomb is not in her control. It's very stacked right now. Off angle by Scruff. What a great little setup. This was just all USPs, by the way. So they had a player in ladder and 2 players short.
Absolutely incredible stuff here, because not only did they come into this with nothing, They walk away with weapons, and if you have a look at the money that they were with, the fact that you've got players that have spent
That's 3
5k,
guns.
exactly, you stunt the economy so early of Lotus. It is the best round that you could possibly win, is that second round if you've
Yeah.
lost the pistol.
Yeah.
It's better
No
if
investment
you
too.
do it to the CTs and you win that second round as the T
Yeah,
side, but
yeah.
either way, you're pretty happy with that. If you're Team
Yeah.
Waves, or if you're a fan of Team Waves.
Waves.
Weaves.
Do you want to do? Do you want to do a 3-person? Well, when we get the cameras back on, we could do a 2-person Mexican wave in celebration. It looks a bit
We
weird
just
when
call
there's only
that
2 people.
The
but
wave. We just call it the wave.
It's the wave.
across the. Yeah, it's just the wave. Mexican wave.
Okay, I'm liking this. They got ecoed and they're not happy, so they want to have a little bit of the action themselves. Oli has managed to get one. Scraft is a lovely position here potentially to punish, and with no smoke to cut off this angle, can indeed be very effective, and there's nowhere really to hide. One may be able to go down safely, but these players hiding around in CT may not really want to let that happen.
No, one will get planted. There's 2 players on site. It's very uncomfortable right now for the Lotus side. They're scrambling everywhere. They're getting pushed into Scraft, who's holding down jungle right now. He's behind the box. We'll get shot on the side. Look, plant. Unfortunately, no round win for Lotus, but oh, the money. Only he has enough to fool by. I think they might go low investment, maybe pistols and some utility.
Yeah, almost certainly. That last play, you've got player up in Palace, which is a really strong position to have, but you really need them to stay safe and find that opening pick themselves. They go down, suddenly it's just a player who's on site waiting for death. But this round,
Yeah.
a couple of deagle investments is about all you can really justify. Otherwise, they run the risk of dragging out the economic drought for a little bit longer. So this is just going to give Waves that little bit of an extra padding. You can look at the money in the bank account. If they can keep this clean, they will have the money to keep going for a couple of rounds after this. If the buy comes through and they're not able to dispatch it properly. But right
my
now,
God.
yeah. Ooh, you see a
That
world
was
where it
close.
happens.
Yeah, no, because we have X-ray, we're like, oh my god, and then she just
I forget what my
survives.
X-ray off button is, to be honest.
Couple spotted in middle by Ola. She'll back out, I think. She'll go. Usually the AWP rotates towards ticket, and she's gonna hold murder, which is fine as well because she knows she's against pistols.
Auto director.
Oh wait,
wanted
look
to do
who's up
something
on A side. He's
What?
just crept up, and Sakura's gotten caught off guard there. Oh, she's creating so much commotion at the ticket area.
Yeah,
You know,
and
she's
there's
running
no...
around.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Play.
Oli is desperately trying to do something from ticket booth, but with location known, really needed to connect that shot. They're so
This is
worried about that.
scary.
Oh, going
she
through the...
shoots in the butt.
Oh, it's low HP, actually managing to find the next, but Cass is ready to trade, and Olia can't do this alone. Really needs Kira to step in here now, but it's a single-dimensional attack, and with this off angle here from Alice, it is all falling flat. Needs to hit more shots, and even escaping here, they might not let it happen. They are going to chase this down. There's no reason not to. Couple more missed shots. Has to pull out the sidearm, switching between the two, and another one missed. That AWP will be snatched by Team Lotus, and 2 for 2. They tie up the scoreboard with nothing
my
but the
God.
pistols.
How did he get up all the way triple? I noticed. I think there was a timing where I don't know. I have to probably go back. I think she came up through mid connector because I think there was a player pushed up in Palace, which was Bizdaria.
Yeah.
And then Sakura gets caught completely off guard. And then she keeps running into CT, creating chaos, like directing attention to herself. And then her team was able to get up connector. Wow, what an interesting round there.
A little bit of tennis action back and forth, you know.
A little bit of tennis action back and forth, Park says. I genuinely thought he was going to draw something phallic on the screen there, so I'm really glad for everyone's sakes that he didn't.
I don't think he'd compromise his own stream.
I think he would. I have met this man.
Maybe he wanted to take you out as well.
You know what? You know what? What?
For one deal, it's
Suicide
crazy.
Twitch stream banning. No, thank you. Get down, Mr. Twitch stream. No, a ban pact, but yeah. Okay.
Okay, just through the smoke.
Pretty
We
run of
got
the mill.
the POV though.
Same as mad.
It puts a really weird economic doubt in Wave's mind here, though, because they're gonna have to eco here. I'm seeing minus 6,550 on Olia, but I'm not seeing minus 6,550 pounds worth of armory.
Pounds. I think it's dollars.
Pounds, dollars. Both of
Money
them are
sign.
tanking in the global economy right now, so what difference
That's
does it
very
make?
true. Hey, I've been getting a lot of notifications that Bitcoin and Ethereum are going up. So like crypto's up though.
I was a nerdy kid who talked a lot about
We're in a
Bitcoin, and then I
recession.
didn't buy Bitcoin. Okay, I'm kicking myself.
I think the person who lost like X amount of Bitcoin in a hard drive they threw out is probably kicking themselves. I don't know.
It was the
was my
competitions
favorite
where
Big
the
Bang
winner
Theory
could win
episode.
like a year's supply of pizza or like 9
Oh,
bitcoins, and they went for
yeah,
the pizza
oh,
or whatever it was, and then they're like, I
yeah.
could have been sat on 90 million.
Yep.
Regrets, many regrets.
Yep. I mean, that's the same regret as, basically like selling your stickers, your Cato 2014
The
stickers, or
capsules,
putting them
yeah.
on their gun, all the capsules, right? Like, who knew? Like, no one knew that was gonna, go up in price and stuff,
Do you know what really makes me laugh? Is when people are buying like the brand new major sticker capsules in
Yeah.
mass because they think they're going to go up majorly in value and they'll be sat on like 40k capsule. And I'm like, no, because everyone has the
Hangman.
same idea. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's gone to
Hangman
that point.
is up.
Can we go to
Is it
A?
Phoebe?
NA. Phoebe.
Phoebe played in NA for a while.
That's true.
There's no A.
Okay, there's no A. Can I get
Boo.
an E?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Is it he? No, it's not he. I see the double E. I'm like, he. But there would have been more.
Can I get a T, please? No T. Okay, okay.
My brain hurts.
This is what made your brain hurt.
Yeah, look, I can't figure it out.
Do you want to guess another letter or?
Let's go with the N. N for Nelly.
Oh,
No.
Nelly.
Oh god.
No.
No.
Before I
No.
request my next letter, can I request that the hangman be drawn in my likeness? It's very short, okay? It's very short.
You got hair.
Okay.
Hangwoman.
Hangcaster. Okay. Can you know what? In light of that, can I get an L, please?
Yes.
Ooh. E-L.
My brain hurts now. I don't know.
Okay. E something.
NA Impact Palette.
Okay, we're about to go into game. We've got a speed run. Kills it. Oh!
Oh no way! Oh my god.
I was literally about to guess an S as well.
Yeah.
We suck.
Oh, disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself.
Same.
We'll play tic-tac-toe next. I might win that one.
No, we won't. We won't play Tic Tac Toe. We'll keep playing Hangman until you guys get it.
Okay,
Fuck.
we're gonna keep playing Hangman until we get around it. Play
Ooh,
rock,
Miss
paper, scissors.
Molotov.
That is, yeah, a little bit of an interesting one.
It's not gonna have any implications though.
I mean, the only implication is that they don't
That's
have
the
it for later in the round.
Because of the implication.
That's fine. They didn't push middle, and there was no one in connector anyway, so.
So realistically, swings and
same
roundabouts,
setup,
you know.
actually. Same setup as the round 2. One in
Is-
ladder
ooh.
and 2 in short. Oh, it's the crunch setup too. They're gonna push for that smoke. They're just waiting for the activation of when to go.
I'm assuming it'll be on the minute mark. Audia's got a nice little angle with the window. If she can find just a lucky headshot on the first player, it's not going to be the end of the world, but it could definitely slow them down here. But unfortunately, he is on the money with it today. Finds the second. Scraf jumps on out, but is being held for. And even though the double peaks come through with pace, it's not really going to be effective. And Bezdaria, weapon has been scooped on up, but even saving it looks a little bit unlikely. Just backing away.
Yeah, they should be chasing for this. Look at their money's really good to chase, but I guess it's like, do you want to give up kills to, take away this weapon? I mean, the CTs can buy next round, but I think if you could get rid of a weapon and force them to kind of like purchase a weapon, I think that's just a positive. And you know, they're chasing her down. They're starting to clear out jungle and top mid, but I think she should be safe. No one's coming through A site.
Yeah, no one is really looking to hunt this down. Their money's in a really good place right now, but I don't think you want to be frivolous with it. It's you don't want to get yourself into the mindset of being frivolous with it.
Oh, I thought she could afford an AWP for maybe Oya there, but no AWP on the CT side, but rifles all around.
Rifles.
Oh, FAMAS.
Ooh, okay.
Someone did Oya dirty there at FAMAS.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. The team hasn't really found their fragging footing in this map just yet. They have been Lotus have just been an absolute power hungry overlord of frags.
I mean, they picked up the momentum after that big eco win where he got up, snuck up into triple.
That was nuts. Okay.
Oh, they've walked out A. This is like, oh, great double spray by Bezdaria, and now it's alerted her team. She's gonna drop a smoke on herself to keep herself alive and kill more time. This
She
TD
doesn't
has
get out of this
completely
alive, I
stalled.
don't think. I
Nah,
mean,
she
she's got
does.
a lot of
She has support.
teammates. She has a lot of support,
But
but
why
the
are
issue
they
is...
leaving her?
Yeah.
Leave her on an island in the smoke? That's about to fade. They're just waiting for over peaks right now. They've cut noise.
Yeah, this is a difficult situation to get yourself back into. You do have bomb on back, is the one silver lining. And I think maybe they're just trying to buy enough time that they think maybe the rotates come on through. Because there is nobody actually on B right now.
Ooh.
Ooh, scope in is going to have
That's
been
a
heard,
overstep.
but yeah. Lovely, lovely one to find. HE doesn't quite go deep enough, and Molotov to go on top. There's the Molly encounter and exchange is going to limit the places that Alice can even play right now. Smoke available, but there's only so many angles that you can cut off. Might be given the first fight for free. Unfortunately, missed shot. It hurts.
I thought that was the opener too.
It could have
when
been. It could have been.
Bizarre, like overstepped towards like peeking an A main basically. I mean, she had us a flash to kind of clear Tetris, but I think overstepped a little going into A main. But I guess that gives them information, right, to confirm it's they're still at A. And you know, her teammates are just gonna hold the fort down. Nowhere to plant safe. Nowhere safe to plant on A. With no control of either jungle or CT, and that's round for waves.
Yep. Not letting that gap
they
get
didn't
too
pick up the
extended.
AWP? They didn't pick up Alice's AWP.
Nope.
I don't know if that was a conscious choice or not.
Yeah, true. Not too sure.
Maybe because it's been a little bit of a slower game, they don't want to risk it. They want to just stick with the rifles for now, potentially. But Zazu, there's the opener, untraded. The flash is amazing, but the issue is it kind of backfires a little bit. Kira's got two. Cass and Infave, they really want something to say about that, so it comes down to the 1v1 now. And the AWP trained on the angle, but it's a missed shot.
Oh yeah, 1v2. Infave's on 1 HP. Oh, this could be.
Ooh.
No, Alice has the angle.
Lovely shot there. Absolutely lovely stuff.
Almost a team ace. Almost.
Almost. Close. Money is again going to be weird. CT economy, we're just going to go back and forth on this. Waves are going to be caught in a really difficult cycle of eco rounds here if this keeps up much longer. They really need to establish a couple of rounds in a row because, you know, win one, lose one, win one, lose one as CT in the state that they're in right now is just, it's going to make it even harder than if they lose, reset.
Yeah, no, for real. A different strategy here. It's going to be a flash in an A main. No one's going to be there, but the overwhelm might occur. Nope, Alice holds it down. A 3-4-1 trade there. Unfortunately, good idea to flash an A main. I think just the timing's slightly a bit off. Unfortunately, there's no T sitting in A main to, you know, catch that flash.
Oh, Sakura, lovely shot to be found there. They've got to be careful not to walk into each other, and the difference in elevation is going to make it very difficult to weasel them out here. Hei's going over is just more nails in the coffin, ultimately, and Kira, if you can find anything more, it's good, but you're running out of bullets, having to run away. Unwinnable rounds, and they're not even really going to gift you too many opportunities to isolate fights, but the one that you do isolate, winning it out sufficiently is a little bit of a participation trophy that you could take home and celebrate with a bit more money. True.
There we go.
There we go.
There
At
we go,
long
thank God.
last.
Yeah, I saw Kira with like I think 7,500. So I was like, please drop her at all.
Please drop.
We need something. Like they haven't had an AWP or half yet, and it's come out round 10. You know, which is like pretty late into the half because we only got 12 rounds, right, into the half. And you know, if your AWPer doesn't have that opportunity, like you need to have it AWP in, you know, your AWPer's hands, or else how do you find opening picks?
Exactly, and Olia had some incredible highlight moments in the first map, so maybe this is the little bit of a difference maker that they need. They are going for broke here, which means they will only potentially have one more gun round available in this half. They lose this, they could be staring down the barrel of, you know, 8-4-9-3 at a worst case.
Just don't lose this round.
Just don't lose
Easy
this round,
peasy.
Forehead. You know?
I know.
Just
Simple
just
equation.
get the kills and defuse the bomb.
Look! With this AWP setup, they've boosted Olia up in her apps, and that's the thing. You could stack more players now into other areas of the map because she's got full B apps control now. So this round is looking pretty good for Waves at the moment. They're about to clear mid too.
Gotta be careful not to be overrun. There's a lot of players in mid, but they've managed to keep these fights.
Or they're continuing. I don't like this.
Ooh, maybe a little bit of an overstep, and if they can't find this kill, okay, they do. He goes down. Little less panicked now.
2v3.
Bomb site lost a lot of smokes to cover, so they should be able to get the should be able to get the plant down safely. But what an amazing HE, and then the molly as well, spreading as far as it does, makes it very problematic to even plant safely. So you can see Kaos has just had to give up this, and Olia's holding the angle back into the site now.
Yeah. Oh my god. She knows where she is now, so but she can't safely plant. I mean, behind
No, with the
default,
ramp
she might get
players
run
as
down
well.
here. Yeah.
Ooh.
Molly out into the open, and Scrap will end her misery there. Yeah, like look at the difference, right? Like with that AWP, they boosted Olia up in her apps, and that's full apps control. They did win out the mid fight. I wasn't like at least they stuck to their guns. They won out the mid fight and then closed out the 3v2 on A side, the only place they could be.
Sorry.
4-6 on the scoreline. And we said this game of cat and mouse doesn't favour the CT side, so they've got 2 more rounds left in the half. A win here would be really nice to build that little bit of momentum end evenly. They lose here. There could be worse, but it's gonna be a little bit of mishmash and missing a couple of pieces, but not too bad. If you're Lotus here, you've got 1 more round by realistically in you right now, so this final round could be messy for either side, and this opener could be a
Alice.
decider. Yeah, Alice, 10 out of 10.
That's big. She's
No,
been
it's
having a
Lotus.
lot of great openers. Over across this series so far. Like she wasn't afraid to pick Suicide on Dust 2. Flash
Wait.
out by Sakura. That smoke's a bit awkward for her. Traded by Kira, but there's a player in connector, and that's He lurking in the smoke.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Bizdari might get caught off guard here when the smoke
Ooh.
fades. Oh my god, the timing!
Oh, the
She just
timing.
crept away.
She might be able to get under. Oh, she's managed to get into hell unnoticed by Infave as well.
Yeah, she had a double on this area. Oh my god, she gets the kill and she's snuck into Palace. Now she's calling over for the rotations. This is awkward for Lotus side. They don't have any utility left. Only HEs and flashbangs. 3v3 retake.
3v3 retake. This is being watched by the Orb. Alice, lovely shot. And they're just trying to get ahead of the second, but able to get the next bullet in the chamber just in time. Bezdari has found one. Was so monumental and even making this a contest. But the pop on up. Alice with the 4th in the round. Single-handedly dispatches of Waves opportunity. That chance to level the playing field here in Lotus. Ooh, they've got something to
Excellent
say
quad
here.
kill. Excellent quad kill by Alice, opener and the closer. But oh my god, like, you know how we have X-ray and we could see what's happening across the map, and I was so worried about the connector player catching Bezdari off guard, but look, it just tells me that the communication on Wave side is really good because, you know, she's not out of position at all.
No, not in the slightest. Oh, and they might go aggressive here, and Alice hasn't missed a shot
Another
yet.
opener.
So good.
Another one.
And another one.
Same mid aggression, actually. This might not work out for Waves here. Oh my god, Scrap gets a double. That should have been traded. And she's going to get away as well. 3v3. Oh yeah, we'll go down on A site. It's all up to Sakura. She'll get one back for her team. 2v2 now.
I feel like that smoke was meant to go a little bit deeper.
Handhold. Let's go. Both teams holding each other's hands.
Handhold is the way to go, and it looks like handholding a ticket booth.
Oh, Flash gonna come out CT.
Oh, round the corner, Zazu really needs to
Oh,
be careful
no.
when Alice not in a position to trade, but manages to get back round into the corner, and
Oh,
oh,
my God.
what?
Alice is having a blinder the last 3 rounds.
That
Those
was
last 3 rounds,
magnificent.
Quad kill, right? Was that 4 kills again on the last round of the half?
That
sorry?
was unholy. You know what? I'm not going to call cheats, but I am going to call. Have you seen the video of the person who's made the
Oh, yeah.
the electric shock, like mechanical thing, which sends electric shocks into his hand to move the mouse automatic. It's like an
I saw a
aimbot,
post on
but
that.
it's not an aimbot. It's external, and it forces your hand with electrical shots to aim perfect. It's so weird.
It's so funny, dude. It's one of the best videos I've ever seen.
I'll have to pull up a video of
that
it at the break.
Technological.
Because it's not technically aimbotting, but you know.
It's not yet. It's not technically aimbotting because you
Viral
physically as the
faces.
person are doing the movements. But oh, lovely shot from
Oh.
Hee, but a lovely shot in response from Kira. Back-to-back openers. Oh, just about getting into the smoke. Cass catches a couple as they head into connector, jumping on up. Alice,
Oh my
there's
goodness.
another still firing. 4 versus 1 now. And there it is, clean as you like it. Another pistol on the board, finding both in this map.
Yeah, both. I would like them to see them convert because they didn't convert the first one that they won on round 1.
Yeah.
Pox, can we get a switch on the scoreboard? I believe.
Yeah, sorry.
Waves. That's all
Thank
good.
you.
Thanks for that. Yeah, so Lotus are leading 9-4. This is kind of like a similar sentiment, a little bit. From like Dust 2, a bit of a repeat. So it's a bit of like a Uno reverse. You know, Lotus are leading on the front now. With the pistol win as well. Good platform to launch. Just Glocks now for Waves. I think they're just hoping for a plan. I see a smoke on Scraft. Let's go mid-site.
Just a cover, just to desperately, frantically try plug in the numbers. Sakura really needed to find something more there to keep them safe. But bomb goes down nonetheless. Through the smoke, Alice finds the last, and that's going to be double digits. And I can smell a third map on the horizon.
Fourth map!
So yeah, the series is so
Fourth
good. It's
and
going to be
fifth
fun.
map, by the way. It's a best of 5.
Best of
Fox also said it
7.
was a best of 5, yeah. Best of 7. You know, Call of Duty Grand Finals, like best of 9 is ridiculous.
Yeah, but those maps are like 10 minutes long.
I found out recently that there are tournament systems called like bracket resets, where if a team,
Yep.
the team that
Oh, yeah.
won
Yep,
the
upper
team that
bracket.
won the grand final wasn't the upper bracket team, they'll reset and do the whole bracket, and I think that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm allowed one
That's
swear per
what women
podcast.
in,
No, that shit's
like,
actually really
Rocket
cool.
League.
I
Uh,
honestly, I like the bracket reset more than I like map advantage.
What?
So it's
I
like
don't
playing
like
2 best of
either.
5 series
I
of
don't like
League.
either because, in my opinion, if you fought through the lower bracket, right, you have earned your right to go in at a level playing field because you had an even harder time without the safety net. I feel justice for the lower bracket teams.
You need to give an
Absolutely not.
advantage for the team that comes from the upper bracket, though. Like
The
some
advantage
sort
is
of
they haven't
advantage.
had to shit themselves in every single game to get there.
Well, that's the thing. It's like upper bracket, you beat everyone. Like, You need to have
Yeah, but then if you
some
lose,
kind of
if you
advantage.
lose to the lower bracket team, then did you really deserve to? I think it's unfair. I personally think it's unfair.
You know, that kind of opens up because do you remember some people were like conspiracy theories that Fnatic deliberately dropped to the lower bracket to make lower bracket runs into the grand finals?
That's kind of best. Caster, B-Dog. Oh, okay, or not. Um.
E?
B- Is it a women's scene caster? Or is it just a caster generally?
A caster, I think. Oh, it's Impact.
Sure. Impact caster, Impact
Oh,
plus community. We'll say Impact plus community.
Huh.
Is there an S? Okay.
I. There's no vowels.
T. A. What
Jesus
the?
Christ.
R.
Oh, floofies!
No. Yeah. No.
So how was I meant to get that from just an S at the end?
I don't know. Guess a better vowel.
No,
I mean,
fuck you.
Pops
I've
has an
guessed
S
all
at
the
the end of
best
his name.
ones. Sorry, I'm swearing
Yeah,
a
but I
lot.
have
My
5
apologies.
letters.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, so
I have
you
5
still have an
letters,
S
that's
behind the end of
7.
the name.
Oh, 7.
So what?
Yeah.
I mean, you could put an extra S on the end.
I was literally going through all of them. I was like Bardolph, Samantha, Snicky, James, Fearless, B-Dog, Lucy Loose.
Not to be
No,
that
okay.
guy, I don't think I would ever put Bardolph in one of my
Whoa, what are you saying about Bardolph? He has been a staple of the Impact scene since season 1.
Has he?
if I speak.
Believe so. Let me go and have a...
Oh, I think this is a say from Lotus. They're backing off already. They have no control of anywhere. They've lost their second player in middle. Oh, they've got a cross, but it's Daria, and she'll catch Cass getting into Market. I always get that mixed up. I always say Kitchen, but it's actually Market. Kitchen's up in apps.
Sorry, it's season 2. He has been part
Yeah,
of.
season 2. I don't think he's been. Yeah, season 1. Yeah.
Season 1 was Anders,
Oh, was
Blair.
Anders on?
Anders, Blair, Lucy,
Oh,
Loose, and
Blair.
Veilus.
I do remember Blair working. Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Shut up, Blair.
Blair. I haven't seen him on a tier 1 event for a while, right? Which I find a bit odd.
Let me have a look. Blair,
I've seen like
Liquid,
for analysts, I
Elysium.
think it's like been Maui Snake, I think Vu maybe, and the ex-pro players like Pimp.
He did PGL Astana,
Which is a while ago.
which was May. He did Mesa Nomadic Master Spring, which was May, and he did PGL Cluj-Napoca, which was
That
February.
makes sense to Meza, because he knows the Asian scene really well.
Yeah. 2024 was a good year
Alrighty.
for him, but it's been a quiet year, yeah.
Oh, he unaccounted for. Almost gets a third. 2.5 for her. Oh my god, that X-ray! I thought she was right there. I was like spooked by the X-ray there. I really thought she was gonna walk into the ultra, but she was way deeper than that.
Okay. 2 versus
This
2, but the
fight
health's
could
not
be
amazing.
interesting.
It needs to be quick though, because there is a kit available on Alice, but they are actually still
In fact,
nonetheless
there's a
running out of
smoke
time.
as well. She has a smoke, so I think it's fine. She smokes it, and hopefully Bezdari doesn't spray it down or catch her on the cross here. It's
Uh-oh.
ticking.
Still.
Gotta get on the bomb. Oh, smoke down.
Oh!
No, it's a CS smokes.
Oh,
No.
that's
I
so
think
cheeky.
Alice picked up a smoke there because when she was coming in from CT, she didn't have a smoke. She definitely picked up a smoke there on the retake because I mentioned that the smoke was on infave and she needed to quickly smoke the bomb and jump on it because we could see the timer is ticking down. Wow, what a little play there. Unfortunate. CS2 smokes, they're double the size, so that makes the, CT inside the smoke,
That's funny.
shrink to half the size, and it's so hard finding it sometimes.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one. That's a really cheeky one to find. I was gonna say that the time was getting very light, and I think the time must have been very, very, very light. I don't know what the exact milliseconds was, but it must have been cutting it pretty close. And as you're right, you
Mate.
just get on the bomb, please, please.
I'd like to mention that I think that's at least 3 clutches for Alice right now.
Oh yeah,
It's
at
insane amount of
least.
impact. 20 kills on the board right now. Leading her team from the front. Opening kills as well. Opener and closer. That's a massive amount of impact from Alice.
Yeah, and I don't see it stopping anytime soon. 20-4 right now. That's 5k. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's opening and closing, so like no one can kill her.
Just the unkillable
She's a
Titan.
problem for waves right now.
That's a 10-hour workday.
I have to get my notebook out and start writing notes on how to be a better player. Just like don't die.
Yeah, exactly. Don't
One
die.
second, one
Shoot
second.
the other person
Don't
better.
die.
Shoot
Click
the
their
other
head more
person better.
faster
You're
than they
right.
click
Shoot the other
yours.
person better. Eh.
I have a really good story that I can tell that between to you guys between maps.
Yeah.
I am actually
I'm
meant to be
sorry.
making notes about the NA teams as we're going along, so I'm gonna.
For a podcast, right?
Not for a podcast.
A new podcast.
Lovely find there. All of the audio is going to be heard, but they still haven't managed to clear out Infave back side and still stays
my God.
alive. Doing absolute wonders to keep this going, allows Infave to reactivate once again. Nade goes over, there's nobody really nearby to feel its wrath, and Sakura
Oh my
goes down,
goodness.
and that's map point.
I love that little play. Great opener by Hee and her teammate. I think it was Infave in Slice. She drops the standard defensive smoke, which draws the attention of the terrorists jumping into sight. And they were all like trying to find Infave at the bench area, and that allowed Hee to shoot 2 of them in the back of the head there. Oh my goodness, that's map point. What a round by the Lotus side.
Now, we were saying at the beginning here is that we weren't necessarily sure if going up against Waves that they were going to have an amazing time in this first open qualifier, but that there were 2 open qualifiers. And I have no doubt that Lotus will qualify through one of them, but putting up a performance like this on the second map, like the first map was brutal against them, but to be able to flip it back on its head like this isn't done yet, and it gives me hope that I think we'll see both of these teams go through and qualify. But
oh yeah, no, I definitely picked at least. I mean, I'm picking these 2 teams that go through either qualifier.
Yeah,
We don't know yet. It's likely to go to a third decider map, which is going to be Ancient. But Lotus is showing why they picked this map. This is their map pick, by the way.
it is, and rightly so. Alice with another opener there, wants a little bit more. Peeks out
Make it
with Cass's
2.
flash, and Zazu still benefiting from that
Oh my
single piece of
God, that
utility.
shot!
What?
That Deagle! She's insane. 23 kills in 18 rounds. by the way. That's
Podcasters.
bloody insane. Insane performance by Alice there. He with a great contributions in the second last round, and yeah, 13-5. What a great response for
Wild.
I think they lost 3-13 on Dust 2. So yeah, we're going to a third map. So I don't know where this is gonna go on Ancient.
Now, if we have a look at some of the other games going on, Ghost Gaming, they'd won their first game versus Nyx 13-0. 13-4 is the second game, which means Ghost have moved forward to play tomorrow. Get Flawed versus Akave Esports, which I'm a little bit of a fan of Get Flawed because Ono
name.
Melon is somebody that I know and is friends of a very good friend of mine. So, I don't
There's
have
Matt Wolf
favorites,
going.
but there's somebody that I want to see do well because I know it'll make my friend group happy, and when they're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah.
But it's 3-7 for them right now. So lots of exciting stuff going on.
They're on the second map. You forgot to talk about. The
Oh,
first
they're
map,
on the
sorry.
second map. Sorry.
First map.
First map was
13-5.
13-6. That's
13-5.
Dude, Black Mold, Little Box, map 2 on Nuke, it's 11-12.
Yeah,
Little
that was
Box
the next
leading
one.
by 1 round. Yeah. It might go to OT, I reckon.
Ooh.
And Black Mold won first map 13-5.
Black Mold won first map. So, this is on the precipice. It could be 13-11. It could be 12-12. We go overtime. Either way, again, another 2 teams I think that we will inevitably see one go forward. Potentially we see one of them qualify or both qualify in the second, depending on who qualifies here, how seedings look on the second as well. And I'm just super excited. We've got so many amazing players, and it's great to see not only a load of new players, but a load of returning players coming back as well.
Yeah.
I talked a lot earlier with B-Dog and to the bigger keeper lot about how important it is, and in NA you see it more so, I think, than any other region right now, is team allegiances and having these icons and teams that you really associate and identify with. A lot of what esports is to a lot of the mainstream fans who are into the tier 1 is, you know, your Vitality fans, your Na'Vi fans, people that have like a player that they really like. You need those stories, you need that legacy to really make impact, have that same level of you know, lust for interest from the mainstream community. And with North America, when you see the likes of like Nopka and you know, Bungie coming back, and having that, and you know, having Waves as an organization coming in, Olia, who's been, you know, part of the scene for ages, Empathy being like this really big icon as well. It's been really great to see where the NA scene is been recently, and to have so many people returning.
That's the whole purpose of Impact, right? It's to really build a community, get viewers emotionally invested into these plays, these teams, so they can actually cheer them on. And then we always hope to always bring in new players. It's good to see that the team's coming back and trying to requalify for the next season, or you get some new faces, for example. And oh my goodness, like this is why we have this league. We are able to highlight these players which may not have taken that step into playing competitively without this league.
Exactly. But what we're going to do is we are going to head to a little bit of a break so that we can get ready for this third and final map in this series. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We'll see you guys very soon. Woo!
You are clear.
Of your stream.
Yep.
Hello,
Your
everybody.
stream.
Hello, everybody on my stream. I'm going to try brush back because my hair's gone so frizzy.
Dude, Alice is insane.
Dude,
Yeah.
Alice is...
That was her map on Mirage.
Dude, I don't even know what to think on that one. He as well got into some nuts positions. Just like the positional plays from He were...
Yeah. Is Alice playing under a different face than it was always just been Alice? Because like how like Kira was Tokyo dead, and I was like, who is?
I don't know.
Don't know. I think Alice is Alice. Given that Lotus have been a team for a while, unfortunately they missed out last season. So I mean, I've seen them play. I've seen them play in one of the frags or two, maybe. Potentially, yeah. I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dying from the heat. Yeah, I'm gonna
So the
make
story I was gonna tell you, I was
Tell me the
talking about
story.
earlier. I was chilling. Tat and I have been like gaming because we still at this point I still like played a lot of Counter-Strike with people, like we would 5Q.
Yeah.
And
5Q,
I
you mean
forget
5 stack,
what-
right?
Yeah, we used to 5-stack.
Okay, 5Q sounds weird. Sorry, continue.
And yeah, so we would 5-stack, and like we were all playing, and I forget it was I think it was like after like the 3rd season of Impact, and Tat was like, yeah, you know what, I need to stop dying so quickly in the rounds. Like I just like I run up and I'm dead. She's like, Scott, I really need to emulate what you do. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like,
baiting
you
teammates,
just don't
Scott?
die. I don't bait. It was literally just like I walk places. That was the whole thing. It's like I'm just slower than people. Like I just walk because I'm like I don't need to, like, timing wise I catch them off a little bit because I'm like a little bit later on. So it was just very funny because like I had the same reaction. I was like, are you calling me a baiter? And she was like, well, no, but like you survive a lot during the round. It's like, yeah, because I'm waiting for things to happen. I'm not running out and dying. I'm a second through kind of entry, you know?
Okay.
What did I miss?
Park's being a bad teammate.
Yeah, I got called a baiter.
What?
I guess you could say he's
This was
a
years ago.
master beta, but he's
Wait,
actually kind of
Old
admitted
running
it,
joke.
so... Dude, I can't believe the Passion UA dropped their team. Mid-tournament as well, mind you. I remember because I think it was Naokai was meant to cast them earlier. Was it only
Dude.
2 games today since Passion decided to disband mid qualify? That was for Star Ladder. That's wild.
Oh, there's a Blue Jays game on right now. What am I supposed to do?
Cry about it. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was really
You're
mean.
right.
That was cruel. I'm sorry, Parks.
Dude, the Toronto Blue Jays fucking rock this year. It's crazy. They're second place in the whole baseball league. That's a big deal.
Okay. What else do you
Here's
think is
Jordan
worth putting in my notes? Oh, do you want to try find the video, Parks, of the electric aim assist? 'Cause I was gonna say-
Electric aim assist, yes.
I gotta be honest with you guys. I turn center crosshair while gaming. With that,
This is a controlled
switch to electrocute.
turn on and then right back off. But
Oh, I got kicked from the game. Hold on. I didn't realize I got kicked.
So it worked. I was giving a computer vision program control of my muscles to create neuromuscular aim assist.
alright, I got my
That's wild.
I assembled it all.
Oh, I think they're about to start.
Oh,
Emergency
okay, right.
switches,
Are we ready to
contemplated
go back in the game?
Wait.
Well,
I'll bring us back in. I'll bring us back in, don't worry.
you ready?
Yep.
Bless.
You ready? Okay, swapping in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back, one and all, to the final map of this Lotus versus Wave series to qualify for ESL Impact Season 8 North American Division. First map went the way of Waves quite heavily. Second map went the way of Lotus even more heavily. But now a decider lies in wait. And Alice has found the first 2
Oh my
picks.
God.
She has not cooled down from Mirage. Zazu's got 1, but Sakura has
Okay.
something to say about it.
That was so cool, calm and collected by Sakura too. 1 taps there to trade it back. 2v3 retake. Kid on in fave. They're both gonna double up into Donut here.
Okay.
Here.
We've got to try to get on the bomb at some point. There's no smoke
Oh
for
my
this
god,
as
I love how
well.
she's like trying to long arm it. Oh god, her head's barely showing. She's turning around. Oh yeah, we'll catch her. Dooley's going in. Hee pushing her down. And Hee will collect both kills. Cass. Oh, she didn't pick up the
Plenty of
kit.
time.
Didn't had the kit. It should be
Should
fine,
have, yeah,
though.
loads of time in the
Pick up
world.
the kit.
Pick up the
There
kit
we
anyway.
go. She's picked up the kit.
It's
It's
really,
400 bucks.
it's really
I would bloody yell
important
at you if
that.
you don't pick it up.
Sorry. But yeah, the kit is so important. As you said, $400,
Yeah.
which on a pistol round going into the second is huge. Hee finding those kills is huge because
Yeah.
she doesn't. Then there's nobody to get on that defuse.
Yeah.
Is that an XMIC?
Yes.
Okay, can we have permission to watch nobody but He's perspective this round, please?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go her way though.
on.
I think they are.
There you
It's
go.
usually put in cave, so
Usually, and they
Yeah,
are going
what
over
do I
towards
see?
B, but
rush B. Let's go.
okay, it's
You're
gonna be
on
difficult to
site.
get back
She's
into this.
smoked out. She can't wallbang either, but Cass has got 2. Pushing to the smoke.
Oh, just run through, just run
Third
through, just run through.
player.
Oh no!
Nah, BL, she didn't get a kill.
That hurts. But best story,
Oh,
unfortunately,
I
yeah,
think
nothing.
it's so
was-
disappointed.
I
No
love the
plant
idea
for
though.
the wave side. Sorry, Parks, switch the scoreboard because I got confused. I thought this was the wrong thing, but I was like, yes, like the players were. Yeah, it's all good. Now we got it. That looks a bit better.
Hate how
So I'll be
fucking
less
broken
confused.
that is, man.
Fox
Yeah,
is not happy with how broken everything is, but it's okay
That's all
because Lotus is
That's why
very
we have
happy right now.
you. Pushing the
Exactly.
buttons.
I love the second round XM buy. It's such a statement piece. It's not gonna see much
How about the
action this
third
round, but In Fave and Alice,
Ooh.
beautiful hold into mid here as well. It's not the best weapon for range, but when there's only one player left and Sakura's on 10 HP,
That's fine. She's
this
gonna kill
will
her.
be
She's low
fine. This,
HP.
yep, beautiful. It's long range XM, low HP.
It's like a single pellet killed her or something. Oh, she's so low on HP. But great start on the Lotus side. So they've won the pistol and they've held their anti-eco. So into the gun round they go. He's gonna. Oh, she's picked up a FAMAS, I think, from last round. To
Okay.
take it into this one. Alice has an AWP, which is great because we know how good she is with the openers.
She is very good with the openers, and she was incredible with the AWP and with the AWP openers, and closes and clutches. So I'm a little bit worried about how they're going to dispatch of this. Loads of early utility damage going on, and actually in Fave might be in a little bit of
Oh
trouble
my
here, but the
God.
spin around is perfect.
They decided to try crunch mid by having players walk through the smoke and come up through the upper ramp. So,
Oh.
okay, oh yeah, that was two insane flicks there.
Uh,
That's a third. This is a 1v4 happening. One last player left. She knows where Zazu is because she's got 3 kills, so
God.
she's holding it down. Bomb is in elbow though, so she needs to collect that.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a bit of a difficult one to work with. And low HP,
that's so
maybe you just want to save, but also you've had such an amazing sequence.
Nah, go for it. Go for the 1v4.
Sometimes you've got to get the ego
No one's
flowing.
gonna remember you saving an AWP when you almost had that 1v4. People are gonna remember that you like if you barely missed the 1v4, people are gonna remember it, but no one's gonna remember you saving an AWP.
Exactly.
One bullet in the
Down
op.
to 1v1.
But also
That's all
here,
she needs.
you've got to go for
Bocks.
the ego. If you don't back yourself, who will? And if you've got to back yourself when you've been feeling around like this, both of them are on 3 kills right now, and
It looks like she's got picked the right side. Like timing has kind of worked in her favor.
she's got the opportunity to plant
Zazu-
and post up as well.
Yeah, she's not too sure though, so she got a smoke and flash to work with. She can't clear all the angles, so she's just gonna bank on the fact that Zazu's not here, and she's got the bomb down. She'll be in an advantageous position because she gets to reposition here. Oh, she's gonna pick A main. I don't know about that.
I don't
But,
mind
I think it's fine.
it. Especially with the fact, well, we at least know that there's nobody here. There is a Molotov,
She
and that
is
could be a
low, though.
problem. Yeah.
She just needs to hit the shot. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh,
She's got the
Shadow's
shadow!
That's the 1v4! Completed.
Wait, where's the boom whackers? Boom whackers coming out.
Go quick. Yeah. Oh my god. That was 2 insane flicks. Like, by Oya. For example, like, at the start of the round, the initial strategy was to push through the smoke together, crunch mid from both the elbow side and the upper, heaven side. That didn't work. All the kills went in favor of Lotus, but then Oya's, slowly working B side. She gets two kills there, gets a third, comes down to a 1v1, doesn't have bomb, collects it, correctly guesses that, banks on the fact that Zazu's gone towards B. Zazu doesn't know she didn't have bomb too, by the way, because it was so deep in elbow. It was dropped deep in elbow, and she wins the 1v1 on the reposition and that little shadow advantage.
Yeah, beautifully played. And I think that's the benefit as well, is that of all of the places that you can go and plant up, you know that you're a little bit safer if you play towards holds, because it would require someone to go the whole way around the world to find you. And
Yep.
you're a lot more willing to bank on that, and that you might hear footsteps
That's
earlier.
a lot of
Ooh,
utility.
lot of burn damage. But also, it means that if they come from cave, she can see the shadow. If they try and wide swing her, she should be able to flick in time if they're, just on normal elevation. So I think absolutely the best angle to play from, but still play to perfection. A little element of luck, but, luck favors the... Yeah, luck favors the prepared. That's the quote.
Yeah, but fortune favors the bold.
And fortune favors the bold, and yes, and she was very bold as well. And very fortunate.
Oh, this is a great walk-in. The CT's unaware. Alice will go down first. Usually we see her opening the round for her team. Now they're locked out from CT with the smokes. 4-on-5 retake. No money in the bank. Probably ill-advised to go for this.
Is a little bit. I do like the boost on up over the smoke there, but the issue is the drop down is absolutely going to have been heard there. Olia's lined up the shot, Scruff's got one as well, and now they are trapped between a rock and the hard place. There isn't even going to be an escape here. Trying to carve an exit path, they may just do that, but unfortunately not able to get around into the halls quick enough, and Kira is going to take them all out.
Just no utility to kind of go back on the. It was only one flashbang. I would have liked to see, you know, a smoke or a Molotov that could, you know, help them on that retake. But in that case, with no utility, you need to, you know, find all the plays, get all the kills. And I don't think that was happening. Not with, you know, you're holding down the fort from A main into Temple, for example.
Okay. Smoke's
Two on the board for waves.
2 on the board for waves, wanting to close that gap pretty early on. You know, the first 3 rounds, acceptable losses, but...
Oh my god.
Okay. He not even scared about the idea of contact, actually pushing up further, hoping that maybe they're expecting her to have been scared away.
Oh, might be a bit too
Yeah,
much. Yep.
unfortunate.
Get a bit too impatient, hey? And you just start pushing.
Sometimes you do, and when you're on a round like this, with a buy like this, there's no reason not to maybe be a little bit aggressive, because you've not really got much to lose or to save anyway.
Go for the shot, go for the deagle headshot.
Do it.
You're probably better off playing more aggressive rather than scared, and allowing waves to do whatever they want. You want to force them, like try to run down the clock and force them to clear everything. Or Ms. Daria's walked up solo, but she's pulled all the defenders towards the B site. Her team's going to walk into A, and they're going to find an empty site. Oh, she's getting squeezed upon though. Player pushing in from cave. We'll catch her in the side of the head.
Yep, digits get typed on in, and now smokes go out. Deep smoke to stop anybody trying to even have a look at that line of sight from CT. And Lotus, this time, they decide to cut their losses early. There's not much really to save. A couple of upgraded sidearms and a Galil, but with money like this, you know, every little bit contributes. Especially with Hee and Cass going to be on not a whole lot of money to work with. Means that they can save up, throw something together for the next round. Well, not next round, the round after.
I don't know if they want to force up around that Galil they're going to save.
I wouldn't
It's not going to be like a strong
it.
buy. Yeah, neither. I feel like probably... Oh, actually, they can go for it, but they'll be light on utility, in a sense. So, interesting. We'll see how if they want to buy into this, actually.
MP9's
like they will.
util.
I mean, MP9's, like, they say they nerfed it, but it's still very strong.
They were like, oh yeah, we've nerfed it for whilst it's jumping, and it's like, and running, and they're like, we've nerfed it for jump and running. We've nerfed it for jumping. And it's like, no.
Remember a couple patches ago, they said they nerfed the accuracy while crouching? It's like, bro, no one crouches and...
Yeah, that's not the
MP9.
issue.
Everyone's,
That's
like,
the
jumping
opposite of the
straight.
issue. It's like, yeah, we've nerfed it whilst crouching. Cool, can you nerf it whilst running?
Yeah,
that
roll
was
one.
the problem. Ooh, love the pace on this.
Oh, yeah. Straight up.
Location given away in a desperate spam to
that
try
should be a
stop it,
save.
yeah.
That should be a save. Because you've lost your players, you've lost your B players, and then, yeah, like, you don't have control at all towards that long side. Really gotta save these guns until next, because no money.
No money, and losing the round advantage here as well. Waves probably kicking themselves about that second map. Really want to put their name in the kill feed this time. And doing so flawlessly with only one player even taking damage is the way to go about it.
Now they take the lead, 4-3. Opportunity to push it further, because I mean, Lotus can drop weapons across, but I think it might be slightly a bit light on utility, on maybe 1 or 2 players.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything
looks
too
alright.
serious.
it's a full
Oh, wait,
buy.
no? Okay.
But no AWP though. No AWP for Alice, unfortunately.
That's a
Which we know she
shame.
has so much impact, as shown in the map 2 Mirage.
Orb for Olia, though, which means that it is going to be very, very dangerous. And
Another 1v4. I'm joking.
No, don't joke about it, because I can. Where there's a will, there's a way, and there is very much a will here. Scruff,
Nobody in the server is
lovely
named Will.
opening.
I checked.
Yeah, no. Okay, well, nobody in the server called Will, but where there is a mental will, there is a way.
Oh,
Pugs being
Oh.
facetious.
I can't
that
be
went
stopped.
over my head.
Alright, Invade,
Oh,
difficult
more
fight here.
re-aggression.
Oh, the double peek, though, the double swing. Oh, actually, it is going to pay off there.
It favors the T side though, the trades.
Yeah,
It should be another save. 2v4, locked out again. Oh, the re-aggression not working out.
no. Should we do a slow
Unfortunately.
clap for the save? That's what they do at the big events, isn't it? Like a...
It's not their fault that the economy's like.
No, don't do that.
It's not their fault the CT economy sucks, man. Like, sure, they like to go for it, but also, it's like MR12, right? You want to have as many gun rounds as possible, and if you don't save, you're not going to have that opportunity, and then you're not going to have a CT side, and then it's like so hard clawing it back on the T side. You don't want to give the game away because this is an important qualifying match. Well, it's not the qualifying match, but qualifier basically in a match in the qualifier.
And whilst it's all single elimination, this is the match either for qualification or GG Go Open Qualifier too. So,
Yeah.
if you can win here, it's always a nice little benefit. Winner of this plays
Yeah.
up against the winner of Girl Kissers versus Get Floored versus Akave Esports.
The winner of that, yeah. That's the thing though, it's like you want to go through and qualify once and then you get more time to kind of review your mistakes on qualifier 1 and then, you know, to take into the season sort of thing, you also get more practice. Don't have to worry about, you know, qualifying for the season, for example. Whereas, you know, qualifier 2, you don't know how the bracket or the seeding is going to go. You might be facing, you know, you're still facing a lot of strong teams going into the second qualifier.
Yeah, exactly. It's really nice to be able to sit back and just watch your opponents play as opposed to have to fight for your own qualification. Lovely little, you know, vacay, team Discord, load up a stream.
Come on, Alice, give me an opener.
We need an opener. We're holding out for a hero.
She's on, I'm gonna post on long. This is a B rush again. There we go.
That's the
It's more
one.
like it.
Oh,
Oh, she's
gosh,
getting pushed
run
though.
down.
Oh!
God, she just lucky flash from Zazu there. Helps her out with a free kill. She kills the planter as well, all up to Oya on the other side of the map.
So I'm gonna...
There we go. That's what we needed from Alice.
Fuck me! Jesus Christ, that was amazing. Sorry, I had to let off a little bit of steam on that one. That second kill while she's being pushed there is...
Yeah.
You'd never expect that of someone. You're never asking someone to do that. But it's amazing. And not only that, it means that the planter now has no defense, and she can go for the third as well. She goes down there. It's a bit more up in the air. I don't think the result necessarily changes, but it is such a feel-good pick. And that means that the gap doesn't get too out of hand. They still have a chance now to outright win the half, if not tie it. There's still a chance for that to go wrong, don't get me wrong. But that's a really amazing round. And you said we want Alice on the AWP because when she's feeling it, she gets the openers, she gets the closers as well. And just generally all round has been firing amazingly today.
Yeah, I think you got to give credit to Zazu with the supporting flash there. Without that flash, that T attacker that was pushing her wouldn't have been blind. Great trade.
Oh, yeah.
Into middle, and now that's going to split the defense, and they have to worry about middle and donut at the moment because they're playing so passively. That's okay. Alice has got it posted there, but I've got Kaos, you know, dipping between two angles is not too great. Gets caught out in the open with a nade. All up to Alice now. Last defender on this site. Misses her first shot. She's getting run down. And we'll get shot in the back by Bazdaria. This is going to have to be another save from Lotus.
Yeah, unfortunate as it may be, there's not really anything they can do to break back into this. Too far removed from the situation of the final players available. and expensive utility. You've got a head armor and a kit on Zazu as well, mind you. So option best just to save. You still
Yeah.
got to think about the next couple of rounds. Money's looking okay in the bank account, but you can't really rely on that alone. Anything you can just to eke this out a little bit, especially with waves building back up this momentum. They've not been able to do much damage, is my worry as well. A lot of these rounds
not
that waves have
chasing?
been winning.
Look how much money they have on the T side. They should be chasing these kills because. If also, they could still buy the next round though, but you kind of want to. Like you have the buffer to kind of chase those kills, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you can afford to lose the
Yeah, afford
weapons
to,
and
yeah, that's the
rebuy
word.
them, and
Yeah.
you can also like with where your money is and the confidence you're feeling right now, you're not as worried about giving them over, you know, that extra $300 in cash.
Yeah.
It's well worth the risk if you can do the damage. Sakura, nice opening pick onto Infave, and that means that mid has been completely vacated. Zazu now having to be careful, and it's forced Cass back as well. The single player going down has made all of this map control retreat and shrivel up.
Yeah, again, the defenders split between the sites at the moment. Ellis solo on A. I think the AWP's always been pretty good on A solo. You always need someone to watch mid.
Yeah, it's such a linchpin for the rest of the map as well, is that you can get into mid, you can control rotates between sites, and especially if you're looking to hit, you know, through Donut and Pincer, then you really, really need this mid control. And if you can keep established for the post plant, huge position to be ahead of the game on. What a shot there.
Ellis gets smoked out, and that's what you want to see, right? That's the AWP's weakness, being smoked out.
Yeah, it's just
uncomfortable positions, being flashed, and getting run down by multiple players close range. Come on, Kira, jump! Use those little legs.
Oh, yeah, it's saying the save again. They've had a really rough time here.
They have no choice there, unfortunately. I think if they can kind of like not give away the opener and have like a pretty early like 4-on-4, even like 4-on-5, I think we need to see, you know, Lotus not giving up that first kill.
I just want to highlight, because we've been talking about, you know, the opening picks and how there's been a lot of saving and there's been a lot of not doing much damage.
What the fuck are you doing?
She's trolling! I swear to God! What the hell?
Lucky to be alive there. But my point still stands, and I think it is reiterated. You know, it makes you appreciate life so much more when you're faced with death. Is look how few... we're going into round 12. Look how few kills there are spread between both teams here. There's been, like, a lot of rounds have been played. There's been very few kills actually had. But that is CS2 in our mighty Lord and Savior years 2025.
Ellis has had a lot of success on this long angle here. We did see her get a 3K 2 rounds ago. Oh, timing.
Ooh.
Missed first shot. Sakura will get 2. Open it up for her team. She's been so good being the second entry for waves at the moment.
Yeah, she's
Zazu.
been...
Oh, what? Oh my God, that came down to 1v1.
That should not have been.
That should not have been. It was a bit of chaos. When
Sorry,
Zazu
you were making a
got 2
point
kills
there about Wave's second
I
entry.
forgot. Yeah, Wave's second entry, Sakura, she's been so good. You know, being second entry, like you see her trading her teammate and also getting the follow-up kill on the second defender who's on the side. Like so many times she's cracked it open. Like you don't even need to be first gen. I'd run in so that you kill everybody, honestly, like at this point, because she's so consistent.
Yeah, you might as well. If you've got somebody so reliant, you don't mind being maybe that opening bait for them. When you know that it's been so sustainable in winning you those opening duels. Sakura.
Big clash.
Ooh.
again, speaking of the devil, she's got 2 kills into the pistol already.
Ooh, messy. Health bars are low on both sides here. Scraft, though, cleans up House and earlier with the last. And that is an 8th round. A really nice one to be finding for Team Waves.
Ooh, this will put them ahead slightly, but Lotus has a plan, so they could force up this round and make it interesting if they do win it.
I'd really like to see that, I think. Because...
To keep the pressure up?
Just to keep the pressure up, and because T-side forces can be really powerful, because you know that realistically the most that they're going to have is, like, fam asses.
Aww. They're not choosing the force up. Actually, okay, yeah, here we are. They are. I think that's the call, right? Take 9 armor.
It's not really
it's
like
not a
it's a non-committal force. It's like being in the talking phase, the talking stage of a buy. You know, situationship.
Yeah.
No, you're talking in a situationship.
It's risky, right? If you force buy, if you don't win that round, then yeah. I think this is the safer option to pistol armor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an interesting run. They're going through middle. K-Flare should hear this.
They can crush down on this site from both sides, but Sakura, I think, has got this on lockdown and single-handedly dispatches of half of the claw.
Oh, no plan. That's the bomb down.
Little bit of a rough one.
I don't think they expected like the player to be in cave, and then yeah, they couldn't find the kills with the pistols there, unfortunately.
That's the issue, is you really should be expecting a player in cave. And if one player goes down, that's fine. It's the fact that 2 immediately go down to Sakura in cave means that whilst they had a really nice pincer that they could sort of clamp down on this site with, they lose half of that. And I don't know if you've ever seen a claw try to pick something up with only half a claw. It doesn't work. So yeah, Sakura single-handedly amazing. She's an absolute... She is an absolute menace in that excavation cheater area. I remember from last season when on defense side, she would just run on out of cheater and just spray down the whole team before they could even get to catwalk.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, I'm so glad that the player we're talking is like dropping bombs right now on the CT side. There's the opening kill that Lotus won. That's an opener towards the donut player. They've got cave control as well, so a good amount of control right now for Lotus. But reinforcements coming in on the B side. They're peeking a hee-hee. They're going to cancel and kind of try, you know, play with the rotations, but Scruff goes down again to hee-hee. They're going to group up and hit through donut though. 2v4. I don't think Kira should even consider this unless she gets a multi-kill here. There's a lot of players running around.
She hasn't been smoked off just yet, but I think the back away is the right call. Nobody really walking into the line of sight to make it happen, because while smoked off, that's the worry, is that she has the line of sight. But the secondary issue is that she has the line of sight, but nobody's walked in front of it. So the smoke or not doesn't matter too much. And now you just want to group up and save.
Yeah.
It's your turn to
upgrade to M4 or something. Yep.
Yeah,
that's what
there we
she's
go.
gonna do. Great little pickup. Get rid of that from arse.
Whoa, there's some FAMAS slander going on here.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, come on, man. I think MP9's better than the FAMAS sometimes.
I don't know. I just feel bad for the FAMAS getting constantly bullied by everyone, you know?
I'll take an MP5 over FAMAS.
What? Okay, that's a bold statement. That's
UMP? I don't have that equipped, but yeah.
I take a PP Bison over basically any rifle.
Dude, PP Bison's insane. Just don't stop running. You're tagging the player down and they can't move. They're stuck. It's great.
And they get killed
it's
by
also
a gun
tilted
with
gun too.
PP in the name, you know?
Yeah, PP, yeah.
There's nothing more demoralizing.
Yeah, truly.
I've seen Forks do some work with the FAMAS, somebody said in my chat. Spot on. Forks, who... I've had this argument with a couple of people. I'm putting Forks up there in top 3 AWPers of ESL Impact.
In chat. You just say hi to her.
Who's in
chat?
Vanessa's in chat.
Oh, Vanessa. Hello. I didn't even hear you there, Parks.
Oh, hey, that's my favorite player. Oh, I didn't notice.
I would put Forks in top 3 ESL Impact AWPers of at least last season.
So I was on Affinity's chat.
Yes, my
But now
chat
switch
where
over to Park's
everyone can
chat.
hear Parks cast in the background because I'm just streaming the production POV. Which means every time Parks pulls up his own stream, it's
And it shows you
I
shit.
know.
breaking the fifth
Everybody else
wall.
sees it.
Oh, lovely shot from
Oh,
Hee.
another opener for the Lotus side. And hello, Vanessa.
You can't see me, but I'm waving my hands.
Oh.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh, okay. Lovely
Ooh,
double
win
kill
the
there.
game. Yep, save simulator, 2v5, backing off.
This has been a very long map.
This has been great for Hee actually. She's had impact on this round and even last round where mid round she got cave control with her teammate holding hands. She gets a bit of a over peak on the CT side. And then a second one when Scruff pushes in a cave. And then they grouped and hit A in the last round. But this round, pretty similar fashion. She opens up for her team, holds hands. The second CT player pushes in. She goes down. The third player goes down in long, and that's B side basically.
Holding hands with the homies. That's been our message for tonight. The doubling up has been really, really good going on here.
Yeah.
But Lotus, this feels very much like the mirror image of what we saw in the first half. And it's being reflected in the scoreline here as well. But beautiful keeping all 5 players alive from Lotus. Waves, they're running into financial rough waters now. Which means this round there's really not any opportunity to back up these saved I wouldn't be risking trying to force around these saved weapons on the chance that you can spiral this into something. But you send them out first, you can get an opening pick. Okay.
Yeah, definitely send the pistols out first, and then I think this is a tack timeout, not tech. Tack timeout on the wave
tech.
side. I wanted.
Oh, it's
Oh,
tech.
it's tech.
Pause.
Oh, it's hangman time. What's the category this time?
Yes.
Ooh.
Orgs. I thought you were about to type organs, and I was like, this is getting weird really quickly.
Give us a hint,
orgs.
EUNA.
No, okay. I
There's
know
not enough
Parks
of 'em.
went. Okay.
Shit, I'm blanking.
And I hope it
Ninjas in
clicks off.
pajamas. I'm just gonna yell out random orgs, so I can't pick one.
Not enough time.
Okay, but was it
I'll come.
Imperial?
It was gonna be Little Box.
I was
I
not
guess
gonna
it
have got that, I
It was
don't think.
bad. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten it. You know what? It was chalk.
I'm
from
surprised you
beginning to
didn't put Shimmer, considering they're sponsored by Brace for Impact, the podcast.
Yeah.
The Dead podcast.
The dead. But I mean, look, bro. I'm sorry that I had a mentee B and I had to take a break from the podcast. Okay, I'm sorry I had a very severe mental health crisis and a mentee B
Oh my gosh,
and a
she's
very
so
British.
blind.
That was nuts, though. Oh, okay. Bullet outline painted.
Father.
Two openers in mid. They don't have any A control, but these are where the 2 rifles are.
It's gonna be save
And
time.
it has to be a save. Maybe they're looking for some exits to kind of,
What?
Oh my
Whoa!
gosh, just like
Yeah, you're not
just
looking
do
for
the
exits
smoke
anymore.
casually. Dude, that wasn't even like a spray or anything. Just tapping it, and she's getting clipped through the wall.
We found the cheater
Cheats.
in
Not saying cheats,
Minecraft.
but cheats.
In Minecraft. Yeah, not an actual cheater. That's a common spot to spam. Let's be real.
Yeah, it is, because definitely a common spot. You kind of want to pre-fire it, or someone's hiding in the smoke probably, and want to make sure no one is by putting some bullets in there, because smoke's only cover, but you can shoot through it.
Exactly. Whilst you can't be seen, you can still very much be hurt. It is not a wall. Although some people should start treating them. The amount of smoke disrespect I've seen lately is quite frankly undignified and upsetting. Like, we had some earlier in EU where people were, and it was on Ancient, where it was the peak into mid, but they were walking through the smoke slowly, with no
There's
flash.
always a timing, I feel like, right? That's the thing. If you flash, because the player's already jumping up on the boxes, they're already turned.
They
Anyway,
had
so
no
it's like, if you
info.
flash, you can turn
I
around.
need to give. There was no info about mid in this round. It was like the last it was like a minute and 10 left on the clock, and there was no info on the mid. And I was like, please, the smoke is not your friend.
Oh my god.
Okay, that
that
was
was a bit close,
close.
bullets whizzing past her head, but A-site's taken. Alice will punch into digits for the bomb.
Ooh,
Fighting
2K.
donuts.
Oh, it's
Zazu
gonna be
to
another.
eliminate out.
Oh, if Sakura can find one more hit. No, okay, this is a save.
No, if she was there, unfortunately, she would have got that kill, and that could have been the round. Like that could have been the second opener back into the round. But when Sakura goes down like that, I think unfortunately, yeah, they have to save here again. It's gonna be a tie game.
It
Lotus have
is.
brought it back.
Are we getting overtime?
Ooh. Overtime poll right now.
I'm getting mine ready. I'm getting mine ready.
OT question mark. It's a
OT.
close game for sure.
If any game was gonna go OT, I think it would be this one.
Got to dig deep in the strat book now as the game approaches 24 rounds. This is like pressure time, like crunch time, because the money is insane on the Lotus side. We've got 3 players on more than 10k, and look at Wave side, like no one above 1,000.
Oh, I did a poll like a chump.
Big round. So this would, if Lotus win this round, they should put them up to 11 rounds. It
should.
Because right, like we've seen them drop anti-ecos, right? Like in the previous maps, but it should put them onto 11 rounds theoretically if they win this round.
Lotus, if they win, yes. Waves, it will still be an uphill battle because there's just so much money to break through here. That
you need the guns, yeah.
Exactly.
Depends on how much they have alive.
If Lotus get to 11 and they do it cleanly, they will have enough money regardless, I think, of how long the map goes after that, which is a huge position to be in. So this is a linchpin round, not for the sake of this decides who wins. This just decides how difficult of a job Waves has.
Yeah.
Scraft.
I would like to see Waves do some aggression down B long, because at the moment I'm seeing this pretty standard default from Lotus, which is to go through elbow and the upper heavens.
I'd love to see Sakura go for the early cheetah and excavation control, because usually she's a menace running out towards Speedway, and just demolishing anything in that entire chunk of the map. But she's been sat really far back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like they're like starting to play a bit scared at the moment. And that's giving Lotus a lot of space. So they've kind of got full mid control. They've placed Infave into the red area. Re-aggression, see if they needed that.
Needed the second.
That cave fight.
Because it leaves Olia all alone here, and when you've got a player who's already through red room, like, Olia's just stuck here. Olia is dead in a matter of seconds.
Oh my gosh, she finds
alternatively, the Sixth Sense.
That's lovely kill. Yeah. Bomb is planted, but we've got 2 players walking up long. Full kit of utility on Kira here. Not much position on the T side, and Alice will get caught in the side of the head. Last 2 players in cave, they should know this.
And this smoke is really good. They're just going to hop on and stick this. And why wouldn't you?
Yeah, no chance there. That's the thing, because the CT's walked up all the way through mid, and all you're finding that lurker, the only position that the terrorists can be is in sight or cave. Like, they've pretty much cleared all the areas. So Lotus had no position to play on site, basically, on that post plant.
And yeah, you drop that smoke to cover the plant, and then you have somebody... You haven't seen anybody in the hard right corner, so you drop the smoke, and then you just post somebody else off on the left. Hope that, worst case scenario, they die, but they buy enough time to be able to just keep sticking that defuse. Especially when you've got a kit, you only need a couple of seconds. Yeah, really well done. Even if you don't have a smoke there, I think you're still relatively okay. Match paused. Are we going to go with Orcs again, or NA?
No.
NA Impact Team
Player.
Okay.
Player.
Okay.
Figure out how many letters it is.
Pox has got to pick a player first, so that's going to take longer than the tech pulse.
Yeah, we've got a tech issue with the game. Sakura's disconnected.
Alice as well, actually. One from both sides.
Oh, wow.
Joke's on us, they're just going to play 4v4.
Yeah, 4v4. The 2 best performers for their teams disconnected so far in the series. Can I get an A?
Can I get an S? No S.
No.
I can't get an S.
Can I get an R? There's no R.
Can I get an N, please?
Oh my god, we're gonna fail. A T? Oh,
Oh.
we are so dead.
Holy shit.
We suck.
Can I get an L? Oh god, I can't
Guys,
get
come
fucking
on.
anything.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Let's pick an uncommon like F.
Oh
We're so dead.
no, he's got to draw the smiley face.
Yeah, you got 3 more.
Can I get
Oh
a
my
G,
God.
please?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Surely there's a Z. We fucked.
Is there an I don't know, P?
Wow.
Oh my god! Oh no, okay, no.
Wait. That's
J-
J. Dude, that's in front of. We should have said E.
Oh, but last time. No, shut the fuck up, Bocks. You haven't said anything, but shut the fuck up. Right, okay. Because last time, and you're like, oh, you should just guess better vowels because we guessed, oh, I don't know, the common vowels. And then the time that we
you
guessed
guessed
the
so
common.
many consonants. I don't want to hear it. You guessed so many consonants.
Yeah, because last time you yelled at us for not doing that. Nah, fuck
I said
this.
pick better nouns. Not nouns. Fucking
Nouns.
vowels.
Girl kisses.
Yeah.
I can't.
I could
I
have been
can't
rainy
do this.
too.
I can't
the
do this
craziest
anymore.
part is that could have been rainy.
The worst part
Like,
is
they're
nobody
exactly
can
the
hear
same.
on
I
your
said
stream. Nobody can
R.
hear you yelling at me.
I know.
Yelling at
They
both
can just
of
hear
us
me
instead of
yelling
both
at you,
of
and it
us.
seems like a really one-sided, disproportionate response. I like everybody in Park's cast stream to know that I didn't entirely instigate this. That this is a two-sided. I'm not attacking some harmless,
Bullshit.
defenseless man.
I sat there nice and quiet for you to
BS.
fail.
God.
It was only when you're like, I know you're not saying anything, but it's like, okay, I gotta get in there. All right, big round, big round.
Big round, right. Then at 9. Ooh, opening kills go 1 apiece here. And now, back away, quiet down. This is favoring that T side here. And Infav has just managed to work their way through. No resistance to be met. Now, sees the flash from Sakura. Actually isn't going to be blinded by it. Knows that they've jumped on back and has so much space and respect to work with. Calls the rest of the team on
Just like
over.
this position
Yeah.
is so good. Another smoke, which kind of stalls the hit here. Bizarro will open up into Infe 4v4 now. She is a bit low, but they've got 3 players stacked towards, this B site. And there's a whole reset of the round, not favoring Lotus right now. They need a kill to get back in, but good setup. Have a Sakura tucked into the little cubby there. And Bizarro spotting. She's 1 hit though. 1 stray bullet will kill her. Oh god, that's so dangerous. That is
Yep.
bold to swing in there.
But
And
it...
that molly.
Oh, only a lovely shot
good.
there. Alice, we've seen her in the
1v2.
clutch. She knows it's there. But so tunnel
She
vision
needs
here
to
as
go
well.
team. Now she knows where the second player is.
Oh, and she knows where the last is as
1v1
well.
will
1v1
do.
on the AWP. Oh, the
She
wide
zoomed
swing.
in. But quick trigger from Olya will deny her that 1v2 clutch. And, Waves will scrape past the danger zone here.
Just
and will
about.
deny Lotus of that opportunity to, go up 11 rounds. They go up 11 rounds instead.
They do. We said it was an important round, and it
Yeah.
was indeed. Money now wearing a little bit thin, but shouldn't realistically be too much of an issue here. But
If Waves wins this, that 1v4 is going to haunt them. Because...
oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to haunt them
Waves'
anyway,
clutch
but
will be
yeah.
now. Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
What?
Hello?
It's just Olya
Guys.
doing Olya things, I don't know why we're
That's
acting so
smoke
surprised.
kills in this whole series. Is this ridiculous? We've copped the POV of the player dying to a player pot shotting through smoke, basically. Oh, that is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous opener for Waves.
I'm loving this double up in excavation, but nobody's budging just yet. Lotus, they've got time to play with this patience a bit longer. Love the positioning mid from Zazu. There's been absolutely no resistance really to speak of. They've been able to just run up mid with limited issue. this entire half. It's whether they can capitalize off the back of it. You could tell Olia knows that there's a gap, a gaping vacuum in that information, and it's just being wary of it. Issue is with her teammates so focused on Cave, if something was to happen on B ramp, it would need to be a very quick adjustment.
All timing. Oh, we have X-ray, and we're like just oohing and ahhing. Execute's gonna come through now. Missed shot, but
buys
no
them
harm.
the space to
Can't
work
get
with.
smoked off. Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Well, I mean, if you're Lotus, you're not liking that particularly. The spam through the wood from Sakura as well, posted up ever diligently in Cheetah. Alice has been amazing, but 9-second time is the issue. There's an extra minute on the clock, I believe, but there isn't.
I know, right? That'd be interesting to see if Alice could one up Olia's 1v4 in the other half, right? Also on the T side with her AWP. Just an extra player to find, but unfortunately not to be. Time runs out for her. And waves, map and match point to progress through the next round.
We've surely got to be one of the last games going right now.
Nope, there are 3 games going on.
There are 3 games going on right now, okay.
All on map 3.
All
wow,
on map 3.
Well,
NA has come to play.
That's remember how I said Bocks and I think it was
It's 8-4 for Bocks against Black Mold on map 3.
on Black Mold, yeah, they were at like 11-12 on Nuke, so yeah, that's crazy. When we last score check, that is.
Wild scenes across the board.
Truly.
A couple of pieces of utility. They've been quite good at drawing out this early util for the side of Lotus. Like, waves are looking pretty light on the ground with some of this now. Zazu not going to be allowed to have a look into sight here, but back away. And they've just been given mid again.
Mid for the last couple of rounds. They've been given mid, basically, right?
They've been given mid. The issue is they've not been able to work too much with that. Olia's just been trusting her teammates on site, so she's kind of been having a look, like a very laid-back, laissez-faire approach to this mid control. Like, ask her,
Scruff might be in for a nasty surprise if then checks his timing. He caught with a knife. Oh my god, that's just gone bad to worse. Alice TK's cast there. That's a 3rd kill for waves right now. 5v2. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Devastating way, yeah. Devastating way to end the series there. And as you said, bad to worse with that team kill. I don't necessarily think it changed the trajectory of the round. That's a difficult set. I'm not trying that one again.
It's hard to call because Scruff was pushing in. I thought she maybe would have been at least like traded at worst, but unfortunately that team kill just literally pushed it in.
Yeah.
You can go to Black Mold Little Box.
But that's going to be that for the series. Huge commiseration there to Lotus. That second map, I have no doubt that we're going to see them really contend in that second open qualifier. And with the really big name teams that we expected to go through being hopefully going forward and qualifying in this, it leaves a little bit less of a hurt to deal with. So I think that second qualifier, they can have a lot better of a time because up against waves in round one, technically round 2, but your first game is difficult. That's an uncomfortable one. But handled with grace and decorum and actually really well done. They made that really close. And there was that one round, that 1v4 that could have been the difference maker. And we see this be, 13-9 the other way. But
because waves took the momentum after that 1v4. I think they posted like a couple more rounds in a row and they took the lead.
Yeah, the last 4 there at the end.
It was a big momentum shifter for sure.
Huge momentum shift. I believe Parks has said, and if you're willing to stay on, Connie, that we might be able to switch over to some of the other games because there's still 3 games going on live.
There's 2 other games. There's 2 games.
There's 2 games going on.
We're gonna go Little Box Black Mold.
Little Box Black Mold. Okay.
Black Mold.
Let me update my stream titles.
Okay, I'm gonna go to spec. I've got to change the game on the top, but otherwise good to go. Give me half a
big congrats to Waves for progressing into the next round. I'm not sure if they're going to play tonight, but I think it's probably going to be tomorrow, maybe.
I think think it's being played tomorrow, or potentially Sunday.
I would say I don't know, actually.
I guess we'll find out. We know as much as you do.
Guys.
Okay, I'm switching the game. I gotta work on the HUD.
Cool. We're gonna switch to game, and Parks is gonna work on the HUD.
I love it, love it. Okay, we got Bocks on pistols. It's a bloodbath in middle, and Bouchard's stuck behind the mid door smoke, and I believe Black Mold's just gone up there.
I thought
Yeah,
you
we
were about to
gotta
say I
update
believe in
the
Bouchard, and I was like, that's a bold stance to take right now.
You know, Black Mold, one player change since last season. So Mads has moved on and joined Girl Kisses, who were previously known as Nouns, and Pterodactyls has joined the fray for Black
Banging
Mold.
name. Banging name.
Like-
Immediately, if they pick up an XM, they're my favorite player now. I'm very easy to win over, but you know, you get the point. But yeah, they had a really they were a team that a lot of people had in contention for those top spots. Maybe fell a little bit flat at times.
Wait, Rain
but
is on this team? Rain's playing
yes.
for Little Box, yeah. That's
Playing for
crazy.
fun.
This is yeah, for funsies probably. Like, this is a pretty Canadian team, no? Everyone's
Yes.
Canadian, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the maple syrup. Let's go.
Andrea, Andrea,
Oh,
sorry,
Andrea.
Andrea
Andrea?
is from the States, I believe.
Oh, well, it's majority Canadian, but
Yeah.
For 5 North Americans in a trench coat, you know. Yeah, but I quite like this Black Mod team. They really made an impression. There's a lot of really legacied names on here as well. So Notka's been playing, you know, since way back when.
Europe, yeah.
Bungie had a bit of a hiatus off, but came back. Kelsey,
Went to
we've seen
Valorant,
him.
actually.
Went to Valorant for a while, actually, and you know, sometimes you can't blame them. I mean, the Valorant scene was looking really good for a while.
Yeah,
Ooh.
played in GC for a bit. Oh my god, there's so many
Okay.
fights happening across the map.
Trades go 1 for 1 for 1, but does end up with Black Mold at a +1 advantage.
Yeah.
And this defense is so split up. Surely just cool to.
Yeah, group and hit a site. That's what they're doing right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I love watching Bungie. I think last season and the season prior.
Yes.
Black Mold was more like a fun little mixed team because Mads had a time split between her. I think it was a main team that she was playing for.
Oh, Revel.
And the Impact team.
yes.
Yeah, I think Revel, yeah. So the team was basically a mix coming into that season. They did take a map or two off, you know, some of the like known orgs. I think they beat TSM at one point.
It was a weird sort of thing that happened because it was Bungie and Dai that ended up subbing in for TSM, I think it was, because right at the very end of the season, Empathy and Phoebe parted ways with the team. But they needed to play out the rest of the season. So it was Bungie and Dai came in to I think it was like the last 3 weeks, last 4 weeks.
Yeah.
It was about a third of the season that Bungie and Dai stepped in. And actually had some really good results, but the team you could tell there was just a huge lack of cohesion and you can't blame it. The whole team essentially got uprooted overnight over one of the weeks.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
But yeah, and then they stuck around for the season afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see them come back and stick together as a team, and they picked up Pterodactyls as their 5th. And you know they're in the qualifiers for season 8. Big fight about to happen in long. I lie because there's a molly. Just a boost up in middle. No picks found though.
Parks being an absolute meanie.
What's he doing?
To be fair, she
Olia
should
asked
take
for the
time off
VOD,
TBH.
and I said, of course, and Parks said no. Ooh. But someone joined the voice chat. Who was it?
I was so fucking ready to mute. I don't know who it was. I was so ready to mute.
I
mean-
don't know. I missed it. It was
I mean,
anime
it was your
profile.
fault for using a public voice chat, like Parks.
We're not gonna talk about this. No, okay. Oya doesn't understand. The reason she should be taking my VOD is because it's a cleaner version of what we were watching. But
True,
Oh.
true.
all good.
But mine has the context of everything that you've said, Parks. You know.
I know, right? It's like we sound
Yeah,
insane
I'm
because
actually
we can't hear
I'm
Parks.
a super mean person, especially to Olia. That's exactly why she shouldn't be watching your VOD.
Wow. Parks has just
Hint,
been
hint,
really,
wink.
really
Download it
mean
right
to
now.
Olia. If anyone in
Yeah.
Parks' stream cares.
Yeah, they
Context
don't care. That's why they're
matters.
watching.
Yeah.
Context matters. It's crazy. Tonight we reveal the whole and full truth.
I am
What's it
legally
called?
not allowed to do that. I probably signed an NDA that says I can't. I signed an NDA that says I must behave.
Must behave.
And I swore at Parks
Must
earlier.
misbehave.
Maybe I
Oh,
misread
it's
actually.
Kimmy. That's so funny. It was Kimmy. She came in earlier asking about this game, and she just messaged me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to join.
No
Oh.
apologizing. It's Parks'
It's
fault
so
for using a
That's all
public voice
good.
chat. Which, by the way, if anyone
That's-
wants to invade the public voice chat, the way that you can find it is in the GG for All Discord.
Oh my god.
Fox is just muted and deafened now. I've just virtually
You're
doxed
a
you.
menace. You're an absolute menace.
I have
Promise
no
she's been up for too long.
stakesness.
She's been up for too long.
I was
Oh,
up
yeah, true.
since
What time is it for you?
I was up at 8 in the morning to get a train back up, and it's now 1:30, and I've been live for
Oh, Jesus
7
Christ.
hours. Seven
That's
and a half
incredible.
hours?
It's 10:30 in the morning. I don't know. What you're
For
talking
8 hours.
about.
Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. And I'm about to do it all again tomorrow and the day after, and then next Open qualifiers as
You're
well.
a legend.
Yeah, but I get to help you tomorrow because I don't have work.
Oh hell yeah!
Bless.
It's gonna be
Oh,
really
look, Kelsey's
scary.
walking up. Great
Okay,
opener in
lovely
middle.
pick. Untraded as
Double
well.
push.
Oh,
Oh,
I love the clearing of that as well.
Bungie's gonna let a team that the B players pushing the tunnel here, and then they know that I think Sapphire pushed through
Okay.
from long.
Yeah, this is a problem. Athena going
Black
down's
Mold's
bad
there.
because, I mean, the smoke
Yeah.
going out is an issue because it just chips away at all of that time. It's the unbreakable bomb site anyway, and 1 versus 3
Yeah.
is difficult. And I mean,
Yeah.
watch like a hawk
No,
from all
not much
angles.
money on the
Yeah,
Bocks side, so
it's
Black Mold's
just-
gonna.
Painful on all sides.
Yeah, it is. So 11 rounds for Black Mold. I think the next buy is not going to be too strong for Little Box. Probably light on utility.
I'm not gonna talk about how I spell little box as B-O-X because I didn't realize it was box as in
Little box.
B-O-C-K. I was like, yeah, that's
I mean, that
fine.
could be the funny one.
What was that villager noise from Parks?
The villager noise. Yeah, they're missing a smoke on Rain right now.
Yeah.
No Molly on Bouchard. Sapphire can fly up her nade. So yeah, 2 players with pretty much lack of utility.
They've got Molotov,
they're gonna
but
buy
it's
up.
it's a lack of the expensive utility for the most part as well. Like there's no smoke
Yeah, it's
available, and the
smoke
smokes
molly.
are the big ones on that CT side.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
And we
Kelsey
gonna
caught a
let
nade.
it.
No, she died up catwalk, running up catwalk. Athena will punish her. Opener for Bocks. Oh my god, Knockers walked all the way already. Oh my goodness. That could have been a opener back for Black Mold, but she goes down 3v5 now. Bungie posts on the angle. Oh, that should have been a kill there for her, but unfortunately misses the shot.
Okay, I like this from Athena, the diligence. The issue is going to be when that smoke fades, is that they've got...
Yeah, she's gonna probably back off soon. Like, I don't like the lingering in mid. Like, you've already,
Ooh,
you're only
okay.
5v3. Play advantage. You don't need to fight mid anymore. You have a really good setup already. You gotta play
Exactly,
long,
just bunker down on the sides and let them take mid.
but
Alternatively, prove us both wrong.
just kill everybody.
Exactly, hold in the angle as well. The secondary flash there to back off and buy the space. But the issue is you really just don't want to feed in through doors now. Because it's very unlikely they've left their AWPer alone in this angle. Sunny goes 1 for 1. It's not quite enough. And there we go. Sapphire holds down
Sorry, I
the
was
trigger for
trying to
both.
find-
Hmm.
Pterodactyls isn't streaming her POV, and I feel like that's a waste of opportunity there.
Mm.
Alright. Buy up.
Alright.
My bad.
No, you're all good. This is the crucial round.
Fun fact, Parks isn't actually running
OT?
this stream. There is no Parks. And Connie's just
There's
talking to
no
himself.
perks.
Oh. Hello.
Okay. It's pretty empty in here. Echo.
Connie's
Echo.
schizophrenia finally taking over.
Okay, Connie, let's get you back to third time at home. It's okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm liking this position from Andrea.
Yeah, it's so
Andrea?
strong, that line. There's a really good line. You can see the shadow before they see you. And they actually can't see you because they're walking in on the close angle. And it's pretty much a free kill. Oh, they're walking in a B again. Bouchard's in a one and done spot. They need to clear it though. They are holding hands going in though, so hopefully she gets traded here.
She's
Oh,
got
belt
to-
spotted, swings out.
Oh
hits
my
the
god.
double.
Oh, Bungie lucky to be ready and waiting for that. I don't think you're expecting anybody to have to try clean up the
Oh,
mess.
missed shot.
Ooh, okay.
And she gets punished. That should have been a kill for Athena there. 1v2 now for Bungie. She has
That's
the bomb in her back.
Yeah. Just gonna
And
say.
also a smoke to work with, but she's trying to look for a kill to kind of make it easier. They're holding hands in mid though, so she's worried about the smoke that just fades. She doesn't want to go down as well because there's too many angles, right? Like the other CT player could be holding a ramp.
The
but-
further you push, the harder it is to go back and try actually get the objective. Oh,
my
the
goodness,
scope
there
was
a world.
good. Yeah, it was quick.
Yeah, she
it was just
it was
off
just gonna
center.
be hitting the flick. That was she scoped, but yeah. Oh, luckily they were holding hands in mid there because good spacing for the trade. Came down to a 1v1, and now opportunity for Bocks to push ahead because look at the money on Black Mold.
Yep, the money on Black Mold is in dire straits, and the issue will be even after this round, it's not going to be perfect. It'll be good enough for a decent buy, but there will be
Get a
little
plant.
bits and pieces missing. Yeah, if they can get a plant as well, that I think is a mission critical here. I mean, dodging the hail of Athena in mid is also going to be quite important. Hiding in the smoke. This
Yeah.
is very aggressive that they are just swinging out. Oh, the flash is so good that they get a little bit lost in the source. Rain gets two, and Nopka's not really got an
That's
answer, and this
unfortunate.
is not the round you needed from the buy.
I would like them to kind of punish Athena for being
shit,
like she lingers in mid a lot with the AWP. I feel like those flashbangs. I think the intention was right, but the execution slightly off because I think they blinded themselves a little bit on that initial push. But nevertheless, we're into the very final round of the map, and like final map of the series as well, by the way. So they need to send it to OT.
OT or bust, and this is the final map, isn't it?
Yep.
So this is do or die for Black Mold in this qualifier.
Pretty much. So winner should go through for next round, and they're looking to face Ghost Gaming.
Ooh, rough game, but
Yeah, tough game, yeah, for sure.
There's a third place qualifier.
there is a third place qualifier as well. Actually, Parks makes a very good point.
Yeah.
Being a
Oh,
lovely
yeah, it's
opening
fine.
pick.
Again, yeah, being a menace in the whole mill area. Oh no, she was that long. Sorry.
And going 1-for-1 on the rest of the trades here when you've got that opening pick, usually going 1-for-1 does not favour you on CT side. Oh, caught with utility out. Huge find for Bungie. Andrea breaks her legs trying to jump down to patch the hole. But the issue is now left that site a little bit worse for wear. Oh,
knife
no!
out. Why?
Maybe
Oh,
he
she
just
gets
want-
2 for her troubles as well. I think that's curtains.
I think, yeah, it's got to
1v3
be.
for Sunny now.
It's been a
Oh, that
great map
smoke's
for
about to
her,
fade
but
too.
too much
Oh
to
my
ask of
God, the
anybody.
timing. This is so awkward. The timing's so awkward right now.
Andrea's too tucked in to see as long as she goes through the window here. She will.
Yeah, the other player's in upper tunnel.
Drop
but then
down won't
it's like
be
she has no
heard.
position.
Actually, bomb plant, I think, might
wait.
not be hurt.
The tunnel player didn't hit the bomb plant. What?
Smoke goes out. If you can get yourself to car, you bought yourself a lot of time with that smoke.
Yeah, I don't think with the numbers. I feel like it should be traded here.
It should, absolutely should be. I like the playing on the edge of the smoke here because you should be able to catch Sapphire off guard. There's the first. The immediate swivel back round. Here's the gunshots. Ready for the player up window. Smoke's unfortunately faded in there. That's
nice.
it. Very close
think
and an
that-
amazing attempt.
Yeah, good attempt. If she got the second kill cleanly, there was a chance in the last 1v1, but unfortunately not to
Unfortunately
be. And
can't.
Little Box will progress 13-11. No OT. For map 3.
No, as close as you can get to OT without having it though, with all rounds of regulation being expended. But that's a great series for them both, because these are both teams, you know, Little Box coming in, as you said, playing maybe a little bit more for fun. But still a very strong team nonetheless. And we've seen Pug teams actually make it to the main stage of ESL Impact, and sometimes they take it a little bit more seriously when they get there. Sometimes they do just want to have fun and play for the love of the game. Black Mold, a team that's definitely structured a lot more towards aiming for it, and fun is very much on the agenda, but feels secondary a lot more so.
Would you call this game an upset?
See, the
It's
thing
hard,
is,
right? It is when
if
all
you
three
take a
maps and all in
couple
24 rounds.
of the more legacied names out of the equation, right? So you say that, you know, either you take out Rain, Bouchard, or Sapphire. I'd even say take out Sapphire. But mainly if you take out Rain or Bouchard here, I'd say no, not an upset. But with a couple more of these, no, sorry, if you take out those legacy players, yes, it's an upset. But with some more of those, you know, tried and tested players, I'm leaning a little less towards it, but I'd still argue so. I feel like Black Mold was a team that had high expectations.
Yeah.
And the redeeming factor amidst this is that you've got people who know the scene and have been around the scene so long that you kind of expect them to be winning the matches. But yeah, I'd argue, you know what, screw it. Yeah, upset. I'd call it that an upset.
Fair enough. I don't. Yeah, maybe a small little upset, maybe.
A little upset, maybe upset. Practice upset.
I think last season probably Mads was the IGL, and again, when you're changing IGLs, it might be a significant factor possibly. Maybe changing roles, for example, as well. New player to also bring into the mix, whereas. You know, Little Box, very experienced sort of team. They've been around in the scene for ages. And they've played together for ages as well, but they usually just come in together to just play these qualifiers and just play for funsies, which is great to see.
Exactly. And if you can qualify to main stage North American division, then you know, all power to you, because then at that point you gotta have a little bit more funsies, and you gotta have funsies with prize money on the line, which is always great. It's, you know, an evening a week commitment. I believe we are also going to head into. There's still a game going. It is Get Floored versus. Is it Akave?
Is it map 3 as well?
Akave. I believe this is also map 3, isn't it, Pox?
Yeah. This is the last map.
Cool. Update stream title.
Winner of this plays Girls Kissers.
Ooh, okay.
Well, are they gonna play Girl Kisses tonight or tomorrow?
It's up to them.
I feel like. Ooh, okay. Then we might have more games going on if they agree to play tonight.
I don't think they will, to be honest.
We'll I have a feeling they probably won't, because also a lot of these teams have already mentally or actually scheduling wise put this time aside for the whole of the qualifiers. Is that maybe you don't, maybe you get to, you know, do an extra scrim or put a little bit of extra practice in, but for a lot of these teams, open qualifiers and qualifying for this, they've had to either take time off of work or actively have to make time for this. And so if you put the time aside for 3 days and you don't use 3 days, it kind of is a little bit of a screw you. So I think for a lot of these players, they'll want to drag out the series as long as possible. And the less games you have to play on any given day, the better your... You know, 2 series, you use 1 to warm up a little bit and a second to really get going. A third, then you're pushing your luck a little bit.
I've played 2 best of 3s back to back. This is like LAN, you got tech issues as well, and I was absolutely fried for the second best of 3, so I played like shit on the second best of 3. I totally understand these players, let alone most of these players have full-time jobs, by the way. So, you know, you finish your job, you come home to play these qualifiers, you know, 1 best of 3, especially those 3 maps, you're looking at, you know, roughly about 2-3 hours, for example, depending on if it goes to OT as well, that could be even more time. And I can understand they could be tired and they might want to play, you know, tomorrow, for example.
Yeah. It's maybe not necessarily too late in the evening for some of these players. I mean, it depends on sleep schedules. I'm working on the assumption that people with jobs have good sleep schedules they need to maintain.
Have normal schedules, right?
And
what are we doing?
No.
Whoops. That was an accident.
Who's got blood on their knife? Who's at fault?
Tippy.
It's probably Tippy.
Tippy, tut tut tut. I bet Tippy making up for it with an opening pick. Their Molotovs go through the window, no backfires. They really need to get rid of Alyssa there, but they do. In fact, dispatch. This could be a lovely HE, but it's a little bit too late. The ump has been switched out. They're rolling with the double AWPs. I like it. Picasso.
Oh, what? She's snuck out of doors, and that's two
What?
opening kills back into the round. Tip here will trade her out, but now a 1v3 for Zara EXE. But no, Melon. Oh no, Melon comes in.
Oh no, Melon indeed.
Oh no, Melon. Oh no.
What's so scary about the Melon? That's my question. Why do we fear the Melon so much?
I don't know. I mean, West Melon's pretty good on Lin Vision.
True, true.
Any other good melons that we know?
I mean, honeydew melon is just a banging fruit, you know. Credit where
Actually,
it's
my
due.
ex-teammate, Hope, she used to play under Big Melons, so yeah, there's something to fear about.
There's a
the
joke in there somewhere about melons.
Under what?
She plays under the alias Big Melons.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I thought it was a team name. I was a
No,
like, huh?
My ex-teammate.
Eppo.
there was a name on it. What was it in Europe? And it was like watching that ass or something was their username.
Really? No way.
I'm trying to remember who it was. I'm gonna have to go have a little bit of a dive now.
Have a bit of a dig. Oh, you're not going to bed after this. Freya with the opener. A couple of CT stacked on top of each other in the jungle area. Trades flying back and forth. Now 1v2 for Tippy with the AWP. 2 players to find. She knows where Lena Cakes is, but unsure where Vikita Chen is.
Right. Ooh, jump down's gonna be heard. Yep. Beautiful shot
Walked
there.
into the line. 9 to 11. Oh, the money's all over the shop as well for Get Floored. Are they going to force into it? I mean, Melon's ball up. Oh, this is going to be a costly force. If they lose this force, this will push it to a tie game. It should push it to a tie game, I mean. You never
You'd
know,
hope
because,
so.
like, eco rounds. We've seen wild eco rounds already today.
I'm not willing to put anything past anyone at this point.
I know. B-Rush. Oh, the Orphan might get caught off guard here. Oh no, she gets a kill, and she gets away. And a second, that's a no-scope.
Full zero?
Cold zero? Oh, not quite.
Damn it.
Kill steal.
Oh,
Oh!
yes!
Oh, that's
Fox
beautiful.
called that, by the way. Cold zero question mark? Yeah.
If people were
it's
watching
all
my
three,
stream, they'd know
1v5.
that Puck's you know.
Oh, that's true. That's so true.
Oh. love you for
promoting.
that.
God, fuck, it's crazy how much you're doing that. Oh, they would know if they were on my stream.
You can't hear that Pox is doing really bad, like, nerd impressions, so.
Nerd
He's literally doing the, actually. This is
If
what
they
you
were on
guys,
my
you
stream.
guys can't usually hear this. Usually he can only piss me off, but.
The amount of times I tried to break Connor yesterday on the Dust 2 stream and I nearly got him was hilarious.
Okay. Lining up the shot. Ooh, head spotted, head missed,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
however.
she's stuck in the open, Glock down.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm
Ooh,
not
that's a
happy
great
about
triple.
the rush to trade so hastily, but actually the triple is amazing, and it baits them into the connector players.
That saved them. That triple really saved them there. Unfortunately, no smokes to kind of cross that area, and there's crossing in the open. And Lena Cakes finds a timing to line 3 players up, sprays them down. And yeah, we got a tie game and attack timeout coming out from Get Floored.
I'm liking seeing tag timeouts being called here, and it's at a very pivotal moment as well, mind you.
Yeah, 11-11.
Couldn't be much
Also, like,
closer.
crucial gun run as well, right? Because they're buying down to basically 0. So whoever wins this round might take the game.
I'm so bored. I'm sorry. Timeout starts and I have nothing to
Okay.
do.
Are we not playing
Hangman.
another game of Hangman parts?
No,
Hangman.
I'm
We
hangman,
suck.
but-
That's why.
Yeah, that's the problem. You guys
We suck.
suck.
That's why he doesn't want to play with us.
Well, that's not very nice of him, is it?
Come back tomorrow.
We'll try again tomorrow. Don't worry. New day, new me.
I'm trying to find out. I'm
You
trying to
know,
find which
like,
teams play as well.
Sometimes on day one you play like crap. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We sucked at Hangman today. We'll be better tomorrow. Don't worry, Parks.
Exactly. We've got a
Oh,
second
yeah.
open qualifier to screw up Hangman again.
Well, you
Yeah,
got,
exactly.
Yeah, you've got multiple chances here to prove me.
Exactly.
I'm gonna actually we'll keep score during the season. We'll see what
No,
happens.
oh, okay, well.
Oh,
So
we'll keep-
Parks
we'll
has
keep
just
an overall
suggested
score
that we
during the
keep
season.
score, everyone. You keep saying to stop peddling my stream, but also you keep talking to people that can't hear you.
I'm not talking to people. I'm talking to you. They don't need to hear this stuff. This was a long
I'll just head
chat
out.
timeout.
I'll just head out. It's fine.
yeah. Why is it so long? Wait,
Jeez.
Melon's disconnected.
Oh,
And you
so
can't.
it wasn't attack timeout. It was attack. I got baited.
Oh, yeah, Sam. I got baited too. It says tack, so. But you're right. Why is it so long? But
Are they
now
still paused?
they're gonna.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, there we go.
okay.
Melon's back into the server. Oh, that animation's whack on the bayonet. That's so weird.
Oh, there was a team who had a player called Sexy Swag, and their coach was called Super Snarse.
Oh my goodness, we won't talk about the Esports World Cup as a player with a.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
that
such
was
a
a-
meme, dude. Like how? I don't know. It seems silly. But also an org picking up that player. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta change
Yeah.
your name. You know what I mean? Like it's gone through multiple people. No one's told them or something. You know? It's weird. Oh, a slurry of kills towards the Akave side. Just
So the team was called Aglow, and the play was called All Eyes on Ass.
maybe it's in a different language. Maybe ass means something else. Oh, they might be bringing this back. Reef in a 1v2 clutch. Player jumps out window. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get the kill there. Akave up map and match point.
That they are.
Winner of this series gets to play Girl Kissers, who used to be known as Nouns Female.
No, Zeffy, yeah. Shame to see them no
Thought they were
longer
gonna be
under
signed
the
by now,
Nouns
but-
banner, but
Yeah.
alas, it happens sometimes. They had a really good few years with Nouns, but not all good things can continue forever. And we lost an org, but we gained an org. Of course, in the likes of Wave.
Yeah. Win some, lose some sometimes.
Exactly. Swings and roundabouts. Tippy, I'm loving the aggression
my
here,
goodness.
and finding the pick as well.
Yeah, I thought P Sparkle would have got a number there,
Oh,
but
stuck.
missed shot by Vikita Chen.
Head got stuck there.
That player in window is pretty much unaccounted for. Oh my goodness. Also, Elysium also gets missed as well. So
Oh,
this flank...
wait.
Wait.
1v1. Wait, walking into the AWP though. Oh, missed
Oh,
shot.
missed shot. Oh my, everyone's panicking. They're throwing nades.
It's just everything.
Scramble. Oh my goodness. Oh, unlucky
Oh, there it
trying
is.
to pick up the weapon. That was so close. I came down to a 1v1 there.
That
Camera.
could have been anybody's game at all. But
Come on,
impressive
OT.
stuff.
We didn't get OT.
We
at all
didn't
today.
get OT,
What?
but we got
Okay,
lots of map
the Bocks
threes.
did get OT, right? I don't know.
Did the box get
The
OT?
Bocks game, 'cause the
I
map
don't-
2 for Nuke. Yes, it did. It went 14 to 16. So we
An
did
OT
get
existed,
not on
but
stream.
we were not graced enough to see
part
it.
of it. if
Exactly.
that makes sense. Yeah.
But you know, it still happened, you know? Don't smile because it's over, smile because it happened, you know? Or don't cry because don't cry. Whatever the saying
Yeah, I forgot the
is.
saying. Yeah, whatever the saying. I know what you mean.
We all know
I
what I'm
did-
on
I
about.
forgot as well, but yeah. What are you on about? It's. Are we getting They're not going to play today, I don't think.
They shouldn't be playing.
It is a current. It's currently on a
On hold,
on
it
a check.
says.
Yeah, it's on the check. The Ghost Gaming Little Box match is for sure tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it's set for Sunday, which I'm gonna kill somebody over, I think. Yeah, this one's currently on hold.
Okay.
If you guys
They're
want
discussing
Can we get some elevator music, like some on hold music?
on hold music, yeah.
I don't want to set that up. Not sure.
Oh, I would prefer tomorrow. They're
I
trying
can set it
to
up for
make
your
an
stream. I
agreement,
can do it for
probably.
your stream right now. So they're talking about it. The Akave players haven't eaten today, so they would.
Yeah,
like
they're
That-
taking a break, so and it ran really long, sort of thing. So it's seeming unlikely, but you know, we could be in for a surprise.
Matt says I haven't played a game yet. No, we were sat around ages earlier for Big to play their first game, and their like start time was meant to be at 5 p.m. and they didn't start playing until like 7:30, and then it was like an absolute stomp, mind you.
And
it
it
was like
unfortunate because
26-1, I think, was the scoreline for the best of 3. So they waited like 3 hours to play.
Yeah,
basically
it
a
kind of
month and a
sucks
half.
for Girl Kisses because they had a bye and they were waiting for this match to finish, sort of thing. And like basically, yeah, I can understand the frustration. You've blocked out your night waiting for this game to happen, kind of thing. But
you're one step closer to qualifying,
unfortunately,
which is always
Yeah,
good.
pretty
Silver
much.
linings.
yeah, it is. I
Alright.
mean, that's an unfortunate thing about like
There is some
like
arguing
uneven
happening, at least
numbers
for it. I
for
don't know what
brackets.
happened.
So
I heard that there's some arguing going on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just reading the chat right now.
Oh, okay.
The Discord.
I should probably.
I don't know. I'm not gonna comment.
Let's
I'm on
let's
stream. I
go
don't want
to
to
a
comment.
break or something, right? I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, yeah.
and
Let's
figure
throw
it
to
out, eh?
Well,
throw to an intermission.
We're
Connie.
gonna throw to an intermission.
Let Connie
And
throw it. You fuck.
right,
Yeah,
So,
intermission. We're going
intermission.
intermission. I can't believe I announced
Clear,
this. I
you're
had to go to
fine.
the bathroom. Sorry,
I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands, but that's in Minecraft as a joke.
I want Connie to like. We talked at the start. It's like Connie wanted to get some practice, get some rust off. She's got to learn how to throw it.
Alright, when we said get some rust off, we were talking about how seriously we're gonna take the cast, not who was throwing. But I will allow Connie to do all of the throws from here on out.
There might not be any.
There might not be any, but we still probably have to come back and be like, "Hi guys, there's nothing more." So Connie
True.
can.
This is just me getting another 3 minutes to add time in.
Wow. Wow, Pucks.
That's how I get my hour of pre-rolls off.
I don't actually know what I have my ad set to at the moment. I have a button that lets me play an ad, but I don't use it, and I'm.
Seen any warnings come through, but I'm also only a VIP, so.
I haven't seen any warnings come through, but also I'm watching my chat through Restream as opposed to
Yeah.
because I'm also co-streaming to TikTok. Because I thought that would be fun. I actually don't know how it's done. Guess we'll find out. My boyfriend took
I
one of his
understand
guy.
people.
Wait, sorry. Go.
I was gonna say I understand why people just want to play because they're gamers. They want to play, but also I think it's the same admin team that has done everything all day, and like they kind of need to rest too. So I don't know. I don't know. And like also the players just said we haven't eaten, and it's like, yeah, they just played for 3 hours. Like I totally understand them having to take a break.
At dinner, like sort of dinner time hours as well, mind you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
I understand playing 2 rounds a day. I get that. I also like I don't know. It's weird. I get it. I would like to play too. I'd like the games to go, but if they can't play, if they don't want to play, it's like it's within their rights based on what has been said.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird.
I don't.
There's no
What time is it over
like good answer. It is 9 o'clock.
What time is it for you, Connie?
Me, it's
Like
11
in the
a.m.
morning. Yeah.
11 a.m.
That's not too bad.
The only reason I
Yeah.
know that is because you told me it was 8 o'clock when we started.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
Um,
can't get the times.
Yo, can we watch the FlyQuest? Is that game done yet? FlyQuest vs Shimmer?
We cannot watch that game.
Oh, no rights to stream. I
No
guess.
rights.
Yeah.
No rights on this
Oh,
channel.
unlucky.
The rights were given. The rights are on ND's channel right now. And as a fact that like I am being paid by Dust 2 to cover those games, I don't want to fuck with it. LCA
Yeah, no,
LCA has
no.
contractual obligation. I ain't fucking with it.
All good. I was just wondering if we could watch it, but yeah, all
Pause.
good.
I mean, I can turn it on, but the
Peekaboo.
problem is if
Thank you very much, Irish. It's been a blast. I don't know if we'll get any more games. So we'll just sit and chat for a second. But I will be back tomorrow if people are wanting some more watch party mayhem. Honestly, the support has been incredible today. So thank you so much. It's been a long day. It should be a shorter day tomorrow if there's even games going on. So I don't know what the plan is. I'm trying to keep an eye on what's going on. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone who's joined. I'm gonna unmute and undeafen now, so the chaos will resume. But I wanted to thank everybody personally. Hello, have we reached a consensus yet? I don't think we have about whether we're playing.
the players are still talking. There has been nothing back
They're
from
just
the admin.
expressing their feelings on it at the moment, which I
Yeah.
think is valid. But you know, as an admin, you should be trying to find a solution for both parties.
It's interesting. I think. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways that you could slice it. I think if you schedule 3 days for the open qualifiers, it's a good idea to use all three. But I get that rolling schedules can be really, really helpful for some TOs.
I
Yeah,
think
it's always
in
awkward
NA
with
it could
the-
be a lot better, but it's just like it's designed for the the amount of teams that EU brings in. I don't know.
Yeah, it needs to be for the specific region specifically, sort of thing. That's like, eh.
I'm gonna be closing Counter Strike though, because I don't think we're getting any other games today.
I have a feeling we probably won't be. Would you like us to sign off the stream?
Yeah, how do you guys feel? Do
Connie,
we
would
wanna
you like
wait
to
give
sign
this
us
another
off?
2 or 3 minutes, or
I mean, I'm not going to be
Um,
going to sleep just yet, so I'm...
What are you gonna be doing?
she's doing some write-ups probably?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be playing video games, Parks.
What kind of video games?
I'm gonna get absolutely crucified for saying this, but it's because everybody else has been playing it recently and I didn't want to be left out. Genshin
Oh,
Impact.
Battlefield? Oh.
No, for some reason, all of...
It was like Battlefield 6, like the open
I mean,
beta
a lot
this
of people
weekend
have
again.
been playing that. A lot of people have been telling me that I should play that. But for some reason, all of my friend group and my partner have gotten back into Genshin Impact. So I've had to clear up like 300 gigabytes on my storage just to play the bloody game. And, you know, I'm really far behind everybody else because I stopped playing for a while and got a life or something.
Got a lot.
By that, I mean I just didn't want to gamble on more things in my life. You know, I'm
Yeah.
already
Got
gambling on my career working in esports, so I figured I might as well
no,
not
esports
gamble
is
on it.
terrible.
It's
Gang,
in
we
a
got two.
weird spot.
Huh? What's that?
We got two.
Two.
Two-
Oh, what the hell?
There used to be the ability when the Pirates and the Phillies played, you could get poop. It was funny.
What the fuck? That's so funny. All the other way around, I guess.
Still no closer to a resolution. Should we... I'm just going to quickly have a look at the matches for
What
next...
the fuck?
Oh my
That's
god,
so funny.
Fox.
That's great.
It lasted for 2 years.
That's so good. I think I don't think it's happening. Right? Surely
No.
not.
They're
don't think
talking
we're gonna
about
win
times to play
For
tomorrow.
They want to
tomorrow.
play earlier. Yeah, I think that's probably the best compromise.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Jeff's life is like blowing up around him too. That's great. All right.
Uh,
Okay. Let's match we play tomorrow unless both teams agree to play today. Impact qualifiers have always been 3-day qualifiers. Yeah. Okay. I mean. Okay.
Cool.
yeah,
Do you want to
so
sign us off,
we can
Connie?
sign off.
I'll let
Sign
you do
us
it.
off. What do I say? Bye.
Just say, looks like nobody else is going to be playing tonight. Sorry about that, but we'll be back for more games tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night. Wahoo.
Yeah, all good.
Cool.
All right. You good, Brendan?
Yeah.
Swapping over in 5, 4, 3, 2, bleh.
Well, we've had the really interesting read of the
Why is that
chat
not
in
working?
Discord, and unfortunately, I think the qualifiers are going to continue on tomorrow, so there should be no more games today. I'd like to thank everyone who tuned in and watched with us. We will be on at the same time tomorrow, Fox.
Yes.
You'll be
Maybe
on
a
at the
bit
same time
earlier.
tomorrow.
Maybe a bit earlier.
Maybe possibly a bit earlier because they're discussing at the moment if they want to start earlier tomorrow. So today we started at 6 p.m. EST, so maybe an hour or two earlier possibly. But just follow Parks, Twitter. He'll let you know basically when it will start.
I think
Plug
with
that
that,
there.
we're probably going to say good night him. Any parting words
Yeah.
from you, Connie?
No, thanks everyone for watching. I hope to see you guys in the stream tomorrow to figure out who qualifies in qualifier number 1.
Was that the cutaway? I'm sorry.
I guess we're going to say goodbye. And with that, good night, everybody. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you tomorrow.
You're clear.
Cool. Sorry, I was letting
What
Connie
time
do
is
the
it
throw.
tomorrow?
We don't know
Sorry.
yet, I
No.
don't think. I don't know.
We don't know yet. They're still talking. Athena's learning. And okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna raid Endies and just get us out of here.
Cool. I am gonna head off and say goodbye to the wonderful people. Oh, wrong one.
Yes. Thank you so much for popping on. You and I will talk definitely because I'm available all day tomorrow. So
Hell yeah. Cool.
Ooh.
I will
Yeah.
see you both around. Thank you very much, Connie. You've been amazing. And goodbye,
No, thanks for
Parks.
hopping on. You both have a good night.
Alright, goodbye.
bye.
Okay, I've got to figure out how to do this without shutting off the... Oh, okay, so that's gone, but... Wait, magic, activate. Oh! Oh, I'm zoomed in. Oh, well, that's a late me problem, because all we're going to do is say goodbye here. I don't think that we are going to be getting that game at all. If it turns out that we are getting the game, I will just pop my stream back on, but it seems incredibly unlikely. So with that, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. It has been a blast. The support has been overwhelming. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow for EU, South America, and North America. Potentially, depending on who's playing what, but definitely for Europe. And then on Sunday as well. So thank you so much, and have a wonderful night.